play Turkey. They say they're the best of the three play-in games.
Yeah.
So that'll be the final game. How important is it for the U.S. to come out in person?
Huge, huge. You want to set yourself up to have a quote-unquote weaker opponent in that round of 32 and hopefully round of 16. So winning the group is going to be best for us.
All right, so let's talk about what's going to happen after. After the '94 World Cup, we got what's on your chest, the Major League Soccer. We did not have top-level soccer, and now it's one of the most successful leagues in the world. You're still working with the league now.
Yep.
What's going to be coming out of this when the world leaves? What's going to be left for U.S. soccer?
Hopefully a lot of fans that are inspired to come watch our league and give 45 players from Major League Soccer that are going to be competing in the World Cup. 17 of them.
Morning, Jody.
Soccer fans will look to check out MLS and see some great talent that we have.
And also, you got to get participants now. I think it's the number 2 or 3 participant sport.
Yeah.
But is there going to be money set aside because there was actual dollars to launch your league, and that's what they said. If we give you the World Cup, FIFA said you have to start a league, and you guys did.
Yep.
So are you going to get more money for grassroots for those kids that don't have the money to pay for the coaches? It's really hurting youth sports, not just soccer.
Absolutely. Our owners have shown if we invest that money into player development, into
Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome.
How's he now?
My dad's still kicking around, still playing a couple times a week. Still got him in his mind, but he's doing
Good morning, Logan.
He's a fantastic player. See. Sure, check it. Fox News 1, stream it live, Fox 1, all starts tomorrow. That's the.
Thank you, Brian. Tehran and the U.S. trading blows now. Iran's downing of an American helicopter, prompting a fiery U.S. response as the president gives a new update on the state of negotiations. As they quickly developing stories become the hair in New York City. Here we go now.
Good morning. Updated for Reno and This is America's Newsroom. As you said, it's fast breaking. So CENTCOM says it took out 20 Iranian targets, including radar sites all around the Strait of Hormuz. This after an Iranian drone downed a U.S. Apache helicopter off the coast of Oman. Both American crew members are safe. We'll have much more on that in a moment.
So that fighting, just the latest blow to the ceasefire. President Trump signaling he's fed up, telling Fox News earlier today that he may hit Iran even harder, targeting that country's power plants and possibly its bridges.
And the president writes on True Social, quote, Iran is all talk and no action. The Middle East is dead. It's taken too long to negotiate a deal that would have been great for them. Now they will have to pay the price. So Trey Gates, with the latest in Tel Aviv, he spoke to the president just a short time ago. What else did he tell you, Trey?
Yeah, Bill, Dana, good morning. Overnight, the United States launched a series of airstrikes against Iranian along the coast. The Iranians responded with missile fire toward U.S. forces. And I spoke with President Trump earlier. He told me he may keep going and is even getting Iranian power plants and bridges because President Trump.
How's everybody doing this morning? Good. I hope it's Wednesday morning. I went out and got a ship this morning, the K.E. Barker downbound. Came back home, edited it, posted it, and so it's on right now. It's on my channel.
President Trump says the drone lodged in between the two crew members in this Apache helicopter, and it was on fire, but it didn't explode. The president says there was a lot of heat there in the cockpit. Ultimately, the pilot was able to bring this helicopter.
Hey, Mark, how's it going? How things going with you, Mark? Good, I hope.
Trump called this a miracle. We are getting response from the Iranians this hour as it relates to the U.S. strikes that took place overnight and the exchange of fire. Here is what the spokesperson for the Iranian Foreign Ministry had to say.
We need to examine this from look. Diplomacy and battlefields are not separate from each other. They are part of the same continuum. Two parallel tools used to safeguard Iran's national interests and national security wherever necessary. Our armed forces respond to the enemy, strength and power.
In those strikes overnight, U.S. forces targeted Iranian radar sites and air defense systems that President Trump says the Iranians had tried to rebuild during this ceasefire. Again, though, the latest information that we have from and that he is getting closer to targeting Iranian power plants and bridges as the Iranians tap the U.S. along at the negotiating table. Bill, Dana?
All right, Trey Gates, thank you.
So let's recap with a series of maps to explain at home what we believe transpired over the last 36 hours or so. Remember what the Iranians want. They want the international shipping lane to run between these small islands off the coast of Iran. Currently, it goes this way over the coast of Oman, and that's the internationally recognized waters. All right, that is the backdrop. Here is what happened overnight with the U.S. responding. Qasem Island has been hit, Bandar Abbas, a port city, and two other lesser-known port cities were hit as well on the Iranian coast. So that's where we stand at the moment in response to what happened with that Apache helicopter. What did the Iranians do last night? They apparently targeted 3 different areas of the Middle East, and as Trey will tell you, these countries are essentially on the front lines of the current war. There were missiles fired at Bahrain, close to the Fifth Fleet by the U.S. Navy. Missiles fired at Kuwait, and missiles fired at an air base that the U.S. operates out of Jordan, where a lot of the F-35s fly from. We do not have bomb damage assessments from these three, but based on the information we're getting so far, some of these missiles were not from the sky, and there may not have been any damage on the ground. So stand by for more on that. Now to what happened over here on the board. This Apache helicopter was off the coast of Oman about 36 hours ago, patrolling this area at sunset when it was hit by this Iranian drone. 2 pilots are in the water for a period of 2 hours, so it's dark now off the coast of Oman in the Arabian Sea.
Good morning, Untrackable.
24 feet long. It was developed by Ceramic in 2001. Very technology. 1,000 miles nautical range, can carry about 1,000-ton capacity, which is an easy thing to do when you look at 2 pilots in the water. Easy to pick them in the water, not taking them safety, because essentially you're not putting any more U.S. in here. 2 pilots were done video in some of the areas that it's the future of warfare. Ukrainians have used it to it.
Good morning, Mark.
Morning, Paul.
So, what's next? We are waiting for a response from Iran, and you say that's the wrong mindset. Explain.
How's your weather?
Well, it's kind of pleasant. A little bit hazy. You can see the haze in the air, but not bad.
We're getting a mixture. It's sunny at the moment, but it's been raining on and off.
Here's Justin.
So,
Morning, Justin.
morning.
Wonder if TJ's coming on. It's his birthday.
Oh, today's birthday?
Yeah.
Comes Untrackable. Hey, how you
How's it
doing?
going?
Hi there.
Doing very well. I hope everyone else is. Man. It's just me, or is the audio very low? No,
No, not bad.
I don't. I have no idea on your side whether it's slow or not. Can you hear us? I can hear you for sure. Oh, okay. What's up, Jim? Jody? What's up, Logan? Phew, man.
Jim, how are you doing?
So, so did you see the that video or that whole thing on YouTube? Those guys that went out to Area 51 and they caught a shot of what they believe is the F-47,
No,
and it was a clear shot too. They had a really good infrared and like night vision camera, like really expensive equipment, and the damn thing flew right over top of them, probably only maybe 10,000 feet in the air, and they got a clear as day freaking shot of this thing flying
wow.
over top of them.
I'm surprised they could see it at 10,000 feet.
It was probably lower than that. The play, and the thing is
It has to be.
it almost feels like the government did it on purpose because these guys have been going out there for months, right? And they know that these guys are out there because the security rolls past them every time that they come out there almost immediately. The minute they park and they start videoing and all that stuff in the sky, the base security will drive right by them. So they know they were out there. The base security was sitting out there watching them as this plane flew directly over top of them. So it was like you would have thought if it was a top secret plane, base security would have told them, "Hey, these guys are out here filming. Don't fly over in that area."
Yeah.
But they flew directly over them at a really low altitude, like really low. And there was no. And the thing was, is there was other planes out there flying. All of them are leaving like what they call the chemtrails, whatever.
Yeah.
And this thing didn't make hardly any noise, and it wasn't leaving any kind of trail behind itself. Super quiet, and this thing flew right over top of them. They got a clear as day shot of it, and they compared it to the renderings that some people put out of what they suspected it was going to look like, and it almost matched it to a T.
This is your latest. What is it, a bomber or a fighter?
No, it'd be a 6th generation fighter. It's to replace it's supposed to be better than the F-35 and the F-22. Something they've been working on for a while.
I really love and appreciate, the idea of fighter jets. But in the age of drones and removing the person from, the human aspect from warfare entirely. The one-on-one jet versus jet in the air story. I think it's kind of gone from what I'm seeing. I don't know how you feel about that. It's like, yeah, it's like having that quick moving missile launching thing is great, but a suicide drone is gonna hit its target and not lose a person. You know what I mean?
Comes Lance.
Well, this particular fighter is actually designed to have 2 to 3 co-pilot drones that fly with it as like wingmen. But like I said, and the plane's not like a conspiracy. It's a real plane, and they have I believe it was Boeing that's building it, or it might be Northrop Grumman. I can't remember which one, but they actually released a concept photo of just the very front of it. They didn't give you a full body look of it. It was just the very front of the plane. And it's supposed to be unveiled in 2028 is when they're technically supposed to unveil it, kind of like they did with the B-2 back in the day. So the plane does exist. It just hasn't publicly been seen, and that video is about the only evidence anybody has that it exists. But it's a clear as day video. I mean, these guys got a good probably minute and a half video of it flying directly over top of them, just clear as day. I mean, the cameras they had were very good cameras. I mean, it made out all the details and everything pretty well. But it's just kind of weird that the base knew they were out there. The base security knew they were out there, and yet they kind of flew it over almost like they were kind of giving them a sneak peek, showing it off or something. It's really weird. You would have thought they would have stayed away from that area, because they were way outside the base perimeter where they normally fly at. There was no reason for them to fly over that area,
Well,
which is really weird.
two things come to mind, and that is that there is a limit, to the base, to where you can just point your camera to the sky, right?
Well, there
And
you used to be able to see it from the mountaintops, but they've now annexed that property, so you can't actually visually see the base anymore from any public land.
right, and then the second thing is, pilots are dudes too, and when you're pushing something to its limits and you're really testing, what's a boundary if you're not pushing it? And
Well, the
so,
thing was, is this plane was
if
it was
that
cruising
dude that's
pretty
in the
slow.
sky, if that dude that's in the sky is having fun, do you really think he gives a shit about, don't go here because they might catch you on camera? No, if that dude's having fun, he's gonna have fun.
I agree. I could see that because he did. They flew over very slow. This thing wasn't whipping, at Mach 2 or anything crazy. It was just cruising along. It was at a very low speed. That's why I said they got a very good shot of it because, I mean, it was probably good over a minute where they just followed it go right over top of them and then over to the other side. So it was moving pretty slow. It was just kind of putzing along.
And then there's maybe there's even another aspect to it. And instead of, there's somebody recording, let's stay away from them. No, maybe it's, hey, I'm gonna fly directly over their head. This video's gonna go viral, and this is a big FU to China. How about that?
That's what I'm saying. It almost felt
just let that
intentional.
leak.
No, that's
Just
what I'm
let it
saying.
leak.
That's what I'm saying. It almost felt intentional the way that they did it. Like when they started kind of pointing out all the reasons they thought that, it made sense because they've been out there for hours. Base security knew they were out there, and they were flying completely in a whole different section of sky that was probably over 30 miles from them, and it just looked like a little blob. All of a sudden, this thing just turns and flies right over them.
Right.
So it almost felt intentional.
It kind of takes you back in history where it's like, the United States government has hired German scientists. What could go wrong with that? You know what I'm saying?
Operation Paperclip. What's up, Lance?
Hey, Justin.
How many more days left, Lance?
Let's see. 2, 4, 5.5.
Okay.
5.5.
Middle of next week, you're done, huh?
That's right. They're, my CTE department's doing something for the woodshop guy and myself this morning, some type of breakfast. So,
you go.
Neither one of us, both of us want to go out quietly. So we're bummed, but we can't not show up. They put some effort into this.
Yeah.
So we've got to go to that, and then of course on Tuesday after school, the chef, who is my teaching partner, basically, she's across the hall. She's doing something for the 4 retired dudes, and I can't slip out because she'd see me walk out the door. So I got to go to that, and I again don't want to, but oh well. I just want to go out quietly and say it's been a good 43 years.
So you're retiring?
Yeah.
Well, I would like to congratulate you.
Why, thank you, sir.
It may not mean much, but I understand these milestones. Even my supervisor, I reached 10 years at one job, and he said, do you want to do this in the break room with a cake, or do you just want me to hand you the book? And I said, just give me the book. But that's, that's a milestone. But, congratulations. It's your entire life and your career and your knowledge and what you have to share, and also what you have to look forward to, So thank you for being you, um, in this world that we live in.
Why, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. The four guys that are retiring all have, gosh, I think I have 43. Our counselor has 40, and the other two guys are in their mid 30s in years. So it's, but we're all, in fact, the math guy is my age, so we're both 66. And then the other two guys, the counselor and the woodshop guy, I think the counselor is about 62, and the woodshop guy's young. He's like 59, but getting out. And the thing about education is we have something called VEBA, where you drop your sick days into this fund, and that fund is used for all your medical after retirement. So like your premiums or any medicine that you need, and you just use a credit card and you pay, you walk into Walmart to the pharmacy and you pay out, you pay your for your medicine or your premiums, you hook up that to your medical premiums that you have to pay monthly, and they take it out of that. But it depends on how turning in as well. If you don't have very many sick days, of course you're not going to have very much money in that fund. So it just depends.
Yeah, it's kind of like active pay that like Sarah's work does. They do a similar thing where she gets a credit card and so much money a month gets put on it, and she can use it to buy. She can actually use it to buy anything at the store. She can buy medication. Okay. She could go buy a freaking burrito if she wanted. It don't matter.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
we
know
can do anything medical related, like band-aids or gauze, or if it's medical related, you can purchase it. But you can't buy a burrito.
I don't know if it's the same, but we have what's called an HSA. So it's like a healthcare savings account, and every year, out of my income, goes $500, and that can be put towards medical costs. But if we don't use it, it rolls over. So, for instance, like when my child was born, or things, a kid breaks an arm or something like that, it's like, okay, up front, you have to pay, and it's like, okay, we'll reach into the HSA, and then we'll deal with the leftovers after insurance.
Yeah, it sounds like the same thing. My wife and my daughter are my dependents, so they can use it, and then my wife's going to get it when she retires, the same thing, and then my daughter and I will be dependents on hers, so we'll have a chunk of change to be able to draw from. But if I were to pass away, my wife and my daughter can still use it, and same thing if both my wife and I pass away, my daughter gets to use whatever's left. So a nice deal. It's not a you die, you lose it. So
Mhm.
Hey, they love to carry over debt, so carrying over benefits is a beautiful thing as well.
Uh-huh.
yeah. And I don't know if I told you guys, they want to charge me for my MRI last night. They said it wasn't necessary. My insurance company said it wasn't necessary. Heads are going to roll today, I tell you. Paul, get ready. I'm going to light
dude.
up. I'm going to open a can on my insurance company in about an hour.
Oh yeah, dude, they try shit like that all the time. There was this lady, and her video went a little viral, and the guy, her medical rep or whatever, was called the insurance company for her because they were trying to tell her that her life flight wasn't covered because she had to be medically flown out of an accident.
Yeah.
And they told her because she didn't take the ambulance because it was a cheaper route that she was going to have to pay for the flight in the helicopter. And the guy said she was incapacitated. How the hell was she supposed to make that decision? She goes, that decision was made by the medical staff on scene.
Besides that, it was a medical decision. It wasn't had nothing to do with her. She was
Yeah,
just
she was incapacitated. The guys at the scene made that decision.
yep.
And they were trying to say it was her fault. And the guy's like, no, I want to speak to you. I need somebody higher up. He goes, you guys are covering this. He goes, there's no way you're not doing this. He goes, that's the
Yeah.
stupidest excuse I've ever heard in my life.
And when you think about that too, it's like it is the first responder go with the cheapest route
No, they
or
don't care about that at the
or
time.
the best route to save
Right.
somebody's life. Because if they've
Yeah.
got money on their brain, like, hey, how do I make more money, or how do how do I reduce effort? It's like saving somebody's life. It's like you try everything. You do everything.
Yeah.
Right. And those guys made the call, not her, She couldn't, she wasn't even awake when they made that call, so she had no idea what the hell was even going on at the time.
And then you get saved, and they're like, hey, whatever you just went through, it was a hell of a thing. Now you're 200 grand in debt.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, this guy I watch on YouTube, he I've seen quite a few of his videos, but he doesn't charge people to do it, but he'll call the insurance companies on their behalf because he knows how to like navigate all that. And he gets so many cases like that where he's fighting with the insurance companies for these people, but he doesn't charge them to do it. He just does it at, people get a hold of him and he'll help them out.
I need his number.
Well,
I'm sure.
you just tell them,
Because
well, if the MRI wasn't necessary, why did you force me to have it?
Well, that's the thing is
Right.
some medical staff will have you do a test and they will, not necessarily force you, but they know it's necessary for whatever issue you're having. The insurance company's like, oh, no, he doesn't need that. How the fuck are you going to tell a doctor what somebody needs at the hospital? And you're just an insurance agent sitting in a fucking office somewhere. You have no medical training and no knowledge of what's going on. And you're going to sit there and tell the hospital that they shouldn't have gave that person that test.
I saw this thing about somebody called out that show House, and it's like the doctor comes in and he questions and he's wrong, and then he comes in again and he's wrong, and then he comes in and he's got this wild hair up his ass, and all of a sudden he's right. And why is this even a show?
That
Because
was still a good show, though. I like that show.
right, but if he was right, if he was so perfect, there would be no show, because he would come in, he would work his magic, and it would be a 5-minute show.
Exactly.
but that's kind of, that's why it's considered a science. That's why it is a practice. It's because uh, none of us are really the same in anything that's going on with us. And, new things come about in different ways all the time. So, uh, hey, let's do this test and squash it at its smallest question. Okay, that didn't work. So then you go on to the next and the next and the next. You don't just jump to, in my opinion, you solve a problem at its simplest solution. But if it doesn't work, you escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate. And in the end, if it winds up being something so simple, but it happened to have been so odd that it wasn't necessarily obvious, it's like, well, guess what? We all learned today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quite right.
You are a patient. You are a subject. You are this, that, or the other. They are literally trying to save your life. However, uh, what you're going through is going to be recorded, and it's going to help others. So, everybody that goes through anything will save others.
Yeah, that's it. If you don't ask the question, you don't get the answer.
Right?
Justin, are you missing school?
No.
How long does it take you to get ready to go back again when you go back in August?
What do you mean?
In other words, get your sleep cycle back to where it was.
It'll only take you a day or so.
How's Sarah doing?
She's all right. She's at work right now. Oh man.
The kids at home bugging you or what?
Oh, they're sleeping. And they stay up all night and sleep all day, so they don't bother me. Typical high school kids. So I printed. Oh, Mark, I printed a watch holder last night. Came out really good. Put my G-Shock on. When I'm not wearing my Samsung.
All right.
Did you print a skateboard track as well?
That little skateboard park, yeah, I did for just a display piece. I saw your video on your little retractable sticks. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're really nice. I struggled getting them, up and down originally, so I had to refilm it a couple times, but then I figured out how to do it because there were no directions. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, put a comment on there. Do better next time.
Thank you.
No, that is pretty cool. You'd have thought they'd have came out with that years ago, man.
You would have thought so, right?
Now, you can still use them. Like, say you're flying and that one of them accidentally twists or retracts, it's not going to screw you up, right? Like, can you still move it around when it's retracted down?
Yes, you can. Yes,
Okay.
you can.
Because that was the only thing I was looking at them. I was like, what if it like malfunctions and all of a sudden it springs down while you're flying? Is that going to lock it in place or fuck you up? But I guess you said no, so
Yeah.
that's good then. Plus, it
And
does give
some
you kind of
people,
two different
in fact, a
lengths
buddy
on
of
it.
mine- Yeah. In fact, they have those that you can add extensions to make them longer because the longer the longer they are, the more sensitive or the less sensitive they are. So you can do a better job of flying if you wanted to. But I have a buddy that doesn't even put his on. He likes to just use the wheel.
Really? He just
But I,
puts his fingers on top of
Yep.
The base of the joystick and moves them around?
Yep. Use
Oh,
that.
that's
Yep.
really weird.
Yeah. And he's real good
Yeah.
at it, but it's like, I don't like that.
I've heard a few people do that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I tried it because I lost one of my joysticks one time. And I tried it and I was like, I don't like this.
Well, I mean, if they designed like a little flat nub that just went right above the top of it, I could see that
Yeah.
being comfortable to fly, but not just straight down on the hole where the joystick's supposed to go into, or the stick.
Yeah.
That's weird. I've never thought to fly a drone like that back when I was flying drones.
Well, there was the RC2 doesn't have a hole that the joystick screws into. It has a threaded stud that comes up
Untrackable.
that the joystick screws down onto. So it's actually got a really miniature stick anyway.
All right, later, Untrackable. Have a good day, man.
See you, Untractable.
But yeah, I never really thought to fly my drones without the sticks in them. I mean, I can see it can be done, but it just kind of weird to me.
Hey, you were talking about buying one about a year ago. You never did, huh?
Yeah, I told Thomas, I kept telling Thomas to go get all the information from the school, and he kept picking around about it, so I just never did it.
Your kids go to the same school district as you work in?
Yeah.
So do you get free tuition?
Free tuition.
I'm kidding, you know.
No, but they're not in my area at all, so I don't ever see them or anything.
Okay. Yeah. So in private school up here, if you teach in a private school, your kids can go to that private school for free, which is about a $20,000 savings.
Yeah.
But,
private schools
you don't,
expensive.
but private school teachers don't get paid crapola. You know, that $20,000 doesn't even cover what they don't make as a public school teacher.
Here comes David.
So unless you had like 8 kids, it would be worth it. And they were all in the system at the same time.
Here's that video of that plane flying over.
Great
Dude, that
3D
was-
print that.
That was the rendering that they released, the actual photo that was released publicly. So they only showed the very front of it.
Okay, so they shut down the back parking lot. I think I told you guys that. In my school, and they're putting a new baseball and softball field in there. I haven't even gone back there. They've been doing it for a couple weeks, so I'm gonna park back there and fly my 360 and see what it looks like. But I can't park in the parking lot. I've got to park on the street. But there's street parking there, so.
Yeah, they're doing 2 more of our schools this summer. They're tearing them down. They were already tearing them down the last week of school. And they are redoing another school. One of the schools I work at, they're redoing the entire bus loop and parking lot and everything. Tearing it up and redoing it. Because our schools, they've redone 4 schools already. And at least that I know of in my area, but they're pretty much tearing all the schools down and rebuilding them from scratch because the amount of people moving here, they don't have enough room to expand the schools out because of, they were built there years ago and some of them were in the middle of neighborhoods, so they have no room to go out. So they have to tear them down and rebuild multi-story buildings because they only can go up. So.
Okay, looks like they're do not enter construction personnel only, but there's cars back there.
That's why you carry a hard hat and a high vis vest in your car, and you walk in there like you're supposed to be there.
Like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, nobody will question you. Just walk in there like you own the place.
Okay.
And, you just flash your school badge real quick, be like county business or city business.
You know who I am?
Yeah, take a walk. This is bigger than you. That's what you tell them.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my
drone. You just tell them you're doing some filming for the school newspaper.
Yeah. Honestly, most of those construction guys probably wouldn't even give a shit anyway. They wouldn't pay attention to them at all. Those guys don't give a shit as long as you're not bothering them. They're just there to do their job. The only time I've ever seen construction workers make a big deal is if you go into an area like you should have a hard hat on, but they don't even ask you why you're there. They're just mad that you don't have a hat on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, I'll be back. I'm going to go catch a shift.
All right. But yeah, they probably wouldn't even question Lance anyway. And
Right.
So
you people in the US need to get your women under control.
Why?
It was a fucking a friendly game, right? A friendly game of football that turned into a fucking riot. Not the fans, the players. Fucking 8 red cards and 27 yellow.
Well, is it the women's team or something?
Yeah. And the USA beat Brazil 1-0, but it was an own goal. So the game just spiraled out of control.
I can just see one of the American girl players holding down one of the Brazil players. Either you're going to miss that ball or Trump said you're next. We're on friendly
motion
relations
controller
right
only
now,
has
but
one bar, so I won't be flying.
I totally could see that. We're on friendly relations now, but you make that goal, and it's going to be peace talks are going to be dead in the water.
Oh, one bar in your control will get you at least an hour.
Well, it won't even stay on.
Yeah.
So must be less than a bar. I must have left it on and put it away on, is my guess. But you'd think they would shut off, wouldn't you? After a while?
Yeah.
Turn themselves off? I guess not.
Have you not got a USB lead in your car? You can put it on charge quick.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and...
I'm debating whether to print a life-size model of the World Cup.
That's what the big golden one?
Yeah.
That thing's fucking huge, dude.
Yeah, now.
I said that was that thing that was sitting in Trump's office for like months and months and months. Yeah, that thing was fucking massive, dude.
Well, what I'm thinking of doing is printing it, but when it gets to the end, I'm going to put a screw cap on the bottom and actually fill it with concrete and then seal it up and then just sit it somewhere, and then people will think it's the real World Cup when they try to lift it. Go,
yeah, there'll be somebody in their car with a vendetta against FIFA and then runs into it. They're going to smash it up. Fuck their old car up.
Runs into it, totals the car.
I watched a video the other day. This guy did that to some dude's truck. Like he had all the body cam footage and everything with the cops. This dude kept running over his mailbox. He would drive by and he would purposely hit his mailbox.
Yeah.
And the dude got pissed after about the third time, and he put reinforced concrete inside the mailbox and some other shit like in the posts. And the dude hit it with his truck and ended up totaling the dude's truck.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, he ripped the whole front wheel off, and the guy tried to blame him for it. He's like, dude, I got you on camera 3 different times hitting my fucking mailbox. He goes, don't try to play me like it was just some random accident. And he ended up getting arrested, the guy did.
Yeah, we had an incident yesterday where a bus was going down the road and it come out the bus lane, tried to merge with traffic, realised there was another truck coming down, so it swerved back in, but completely missed his swerve and hit a traffic island. Completely wrecked the whole bus. Look, yeah, it actually lifted it into the air. It was like, yoink. Luckily, it was out of service. He certainly was when he finished with it.
Yeah, definitely out of service now. Virgin are messing about with one of the distribution boxes round the corner. I'm having to use my mobile data because the internet keeps going off.
Oh, God.
What, are they fixing the internet lines, or are they messing with something else?
Well, they're doing something in there, but I don't know what. But obviously they keep switching wires off at different points.
That's what I love since we switched to Frontier, dude. I've only had one outage in the past year. When I was with Spectrum, dude, I swear to God, it was like 2 or 3 times a month we'd lose internet for half the day, and it was annoying as shit. And the internet wasn't even nearly as good either. It was.
Even the TV's cut off a couple of times. Mind you, it was during Prime Minister's question time, so it didn't really fucking matter.
Oh, man. I didn't realize Lance was going into the school. I should have ended the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Feel right at home, Paul.
I know Logan kept bringing it up in the chat yesterday. He's like, "Yeah, we were in mid chat."
Yeah.
Paul just got tired.
Oh, there's only 7 of us on the panel and only 32 watching. Let's go ahead and shut it down.
Yeah. Exactly.
You getting ready for the golf this weekend?
It's next weekend. The U.S. Open is the 18th, 19th, 20, and 21. A week ahead.
So it starts the day after you retire. You'll be able to sit at home and watch it all day.
I know. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Who's in a car or in a wind tunnel?
Oh, shit.
Oh, my day.
So who was in the wrong there, the bus or the car?
Momentarily, having the driver see the bus pass my view carriageway. There is a long slip road entry to that dual carriageway, but it appears that the driver of the bus wanted to join it immediately, not noticing that there was an HGV already travelling in lane 1 of that dual carriageway. They turned sharply to the left-hand side to avoid the HGV, but turn into a high concrete curbed island, which is separated.
So it was the bus's fault?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not real familiar with you guys' traffic rules. Plus, you guys drive on the other side of the road, so everything's backwards for me.
Yeah.
So he pretty much merged without, it's kind of a merge yield lane.
Yeah.
And he didn't yield.
Well, he was changing lanes into an off-ramp.
Right, sorry, my microphone went. So basically, he was merging, and he merged pretty much okay. Unfortunately, he come out the bus only lane, into the main traffic, and then he needed to go into the next lane to rejoin the other road network. But hadn't realised it was a long merging turn, so he swerved back in and hit the traffic island and totaled the bus.
Wow.
We never needed the bus. It's been a bad week for buses.
It was for that one in Belfast.
It was for the ones in Basel, in Stamford Le Hope. 36 totally destroyed, 86 literally unusable until they get rid of all the smoke damage.
Oh, the one that set fire when it was parking up.
Yeah. It turns out it might not even been that bus now. They reckon it might have been arson.
Oh God. Come on, TJ, so we can sing you happy birthday.
Is he in the chat or you just saying it?
I don't know. I was just seeing if he was listening. I know he was on earlier because he answered me. What's it? My messenger message.
Oh.
So he's around somewhere.
Yeah, he's hunting cake.
Yeah, that's it. You're going around getting birthday cake off everybody.
Yeah. They're knocking on doors going, I've come for my card. You said to me jelly and ice cream.
You said, oh yeah, I'm here to pick my taking my birthday card up. And go, sir, we don't know who the hell you are.
Yeah. They also said to be jelly and ice cream.
Yeah. That reminds me, I've got some watermelon and strawberries in the fridge.
I need to figure out what the hell's going on with this kitchen sink. Every time I turn it on, it goes thunk, 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 like it's like there's air in the line. But
Yeah,
there's
an air bubble in your water.
That's what it is. It's an airlock.
Just leave the tap running for a bit.
Oh,
Actually,
dude, I've had it running for like 20 minutes when I was doing dishes yesterday.
Stop.
And it never stopped.
Stop. So, how many taps have you got in the property?
1, 2. Just so you mean in the house
That are connected to that system.
Yeah.
1, 3 plus the washing machine.
Right, don't worry about the wash machine. So what you need to do is get a bit of silver foil, plump it together, and make 3 little bungs. Put it into the tap itself, and put pressure on it. Turn the taps on. So, or you're gonna have to have 3 people turning the taps on. Let it build the pressure up, and then release the silver foil, and it will just drop all the air out. It forces the air back through the pipe.
It doesn't do it on any of the other taps, though. It's just the one in the kitchen.
You've also got to remember you've got more taps than you think, because you've also got one in the cistern of each toilet.
No, it's just a tap network that needs to be done.
Yeah, but that's on the same network.
No. Just the taps. You don't have to worry about the toilets. Don't have to worry about the wash machine. You don't even have to worry if your fridge is connected. It's just the taps.
Yeah, but the thing
because that's where the air will push its way back out.
Yeah, but if there was air on the lines, wouldn't all the taps be making that noise?
No, the one nearest to it.
Yeah.
Well, I had it running for like 20 minutes yesterday when I was cleaning the dishes, and it didn't make any difference. Still doesn't. But if I turn the faucet like kind of low, it doesn't do it. It's when I crank it up really high, it starts doing it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's causing it.
How do you guys get hot water?
To a hot water heater? To a hot water line?
Does it have a central boiler for heating the hot water that runs to the hot taps?
Yes.
Right.
It's electric, yeah. It's an electric hot water heater.
Yeah.
Question is, does it do it on both hot and cold?
Yeah, it does it on both. It doesn't matter which one it is.
Another thing then to check is underneath where the pipes go through. When you turn the tap on and it's knocking, just see if the pipe is loose anywhere. So it could be that the pressure on the pipe is making it wobble and it's hitting something and sending the sound back through the pipe.
Yeah, see, I'm not big on it. I don't know a lot about plumbing, so that's why I need to figure out what it is.
Sometimes it'll do it at certain, when you tap on a certain amount, and if you open the tap fully, then you've got a better chance of clearing it.
Well, like I said, I had it running almost at full pressure yesterday when I was washing the dishes on the
Right.
hot side. It didn't make any difference. It's still doing it.
Well, it's more than likely going to be the cold tap then.
TJ's birthday today.
Yep, TJ's birthday.
Who's TJ?
Hey?
TJ. Why does that sound familiar?
Do we know this guy?
Yeah.
I got my own Prime Minister question time. Somebody was asking a question saying that you can go to a concert or a festival, and if you've got a bottle of water, it gets taken off you. You can buy drinks, but they have to be in plastic glasses. But the Sikhs are still allowed to take up to a 5-inch blade in because of the religion. One of the MPs on the other side of the bench was a bloody Sikh with his turbine on.
Thomas to take the trash out when he gets his butt up.
Yeah. Is TJ working on his birthday?
I don't know whether he is or he isn't. He said he swapped shifts and he was having Friday off. But
Wonder if he gets anything from his company for his birthday.
We never used to.
We get an extra hour's pay on our birthday. It's an extra hour on our paycheck.
We just go to the pub at dinner time and the boss buys you a drink.
I'll put it on your bed.
Which is almost an hour's pay. Oh God, there's a commemorative coin for the 60th anniversary of England winning the World Cup. for £39.
Eggs made. That was close. I almost cracked the whole egg on the counter. That's like the worst thing to have to clean up a fucking raw egg.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Makes a damn mess.
it does. It's
I
hard
usually
to,
have
really hard to get out the sponge when you're washing it down at all.
I usually have the dogs come out and clean it up, and then I'll put some
Yeah.
bleach spray and clean up the rest of it. After they're done, dogs love raw eggs.
Dogs love anything.
Yeah, I don't know. My dogs can be picky with vegetables sometimes. Try to give them a piece of vegetable, they're like, oh, I don't like it.
Precious didn't like eating mushrooms. And of course, they're not allowed to eat onions.
Although I don't give my dogs too much like human food anyway. Sarah feeds Tyson shit out of that.
Well, if you didn't finish everything on your plate, you just put your plate on the floor and Precious would come and finish it off for you.
Oh yeah, Sarah shares her food with Tyson all the damn time.
My cat's been very clingy over the past few days. She's just been sitting and lying on me all the time.
Are you worried? Like that's some kind of sign or something?
Nah,
Or she just get like that sometimes?
she does, yeah. Like she's sat on my knee at the moment.
I mean, most animals they'll actually go off on their own sometimes when it's a death type situation. They actually will go off on their own.
Oh yeah, they'll go and hide somewhere where they won't get attacked.
That's Sarah to get them sorted. They was cute.
No, cat's the same age as Precious, so she'll be 14 now. It's been a year since Precious died now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow. It seemed like that long ago.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know, in my experience over the years, it always seems like cats have better lifespans than dogs, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, cats will live to at least like 17, 18, 19, 20, maybe even up to 24, 25 sometimes.
Yeah, my mom had two cats that were brother and sister, and one lived till 23 and the other one lived 24.
Yeah.
Before they passed away.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she got them when I was like, in my teens, and they died when I was in my mid-30s.
Yeah. I mean, my last cats, I had two brothers, and Foggy died when it was 2. from E. coli. It must have picked up some chicken that had been thrown out somewhere or something like that. But Fudge lasted, so I think it was 18 when he died.
That'd have been some nasty E. coli for a cat to die from it.
Yeah. Actually died on its second birthday. But I've had Ripley since she was a year old, and she's now 14. It must be 30 years ago when Foggy died. No, it can't be that long ago. Because I only moved in here 30 years ago. 30 years this year.
It's called pipe chatter, and you. Oh, sorry, I just reading the chat, guys, because I was out in the kitchen. I don't know, Logan. It's called pipe chatter, and you should have an aerator on your lines to take that out.
Oh yeah, as your tap got a diffuser in it.
You're talking about and the little thing you screw off the faucet?
Yeah. That's it. The little thing inside that's like a mesh almost.
Yeah, it's on there, but I mean it's got full pressure. It's not like diminished or anything. Like you know, I know what you're talking about because you can tell when those things get plugged up because your water pressure will get really low and kind of just dribbles out instead of a full. No, that's not an issue. That thing's at full bore when you turn it on. So I don't think that's the problem.
No, it must be an airlock. Have the water board been doing any work on the system outside in your area recently?
I mean, they redid the water main outside a couple weeks ago, but this thing's been doing this for like a month and a half. It started like a month and a half ago.
All right.
That I don't. If they've done any other water line work before that, I don't know. But I know they remember that water main that busted in front of our house like a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
They did it again like a month ago, and they had to dig up the same part of the road to redo the line again.
Oh, that is terrible.
It was about 10 feet farther down the line from where it busted last time, so they ended up ripping up like 20 feet of it and redoing the whole thing, redoing a big, huge chunk of it.
Yeah, the fact that they put some new stuff in, it went at the next weakest point. Yeah. That will probably keep happening now for a while until eventually they'll have to replace the whole line.
Yeah, you think they would just do that all in one shot, but no, let's come back 46 fucking times.
Yeah.
Because it didn't bust in the same exact spot. It was about 10 or 15 feet down from where it busted the last time.
Yeah, well, the one they did before will be strong. It's gone at the next weakest point now.
Right. And it's going to go down the line again and again until either stops and the line's okay or they got to replace it all.
Yeah. Is your water line plastic or is it still metal?
No, for one of the pieces I saw them putting in were plastic.
Yeah.
They don't use a lot of metal lines for anything anymore unless it's gas lines over a certain pressure. Then they're not allowed to use plastic. They have to use steel lines or metal lines, whatever they use.
They're usually cast iron.
Oh no, they got rid of cast iron piping a long time ago.
Hmm.
Or at least in our area. Some cities actually will still have that, but they're old as shit.
Yeah.
They'll be like 50, 80-year-old lines.
All our water lines now are blue plastic, and our gas lines are yellow plastic.
Yeah, same here. Yellow and blue.
And then the electric cables can either be black or red, depending on what voltage is going through them.
Your ship go okay, Paul?
Yeah, went well.
You are remembering, don't zoom in.
Well, what happened was I flew a ship yesterday.
And you zoomed in, yes.
I
No.
flew several ships yesterday, but the first ship I flew, it looked funny on the screen, and I recorded it and used it. But I looked down and it had a 3. I was in 3 times zoom.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that on that controller that you have that capability just above tapping on it, you could zoom in.
Yes, you can tap on the 3 times zoom, or you can use the scroll wheel.
I use the scroll wheel, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure because you'll know whether you tap the screen. Obviously, that's completely evident. You can't say, "Oh, I accidentally tapped the screen," but you got to watch that scroll wheel because you could accidentally grab onto it and move it, and not, not really be able to tell right away.
Well, I never saw that on the screen before. That must have been an update on my controller.
No, it's been there all the time, Matt.
Never noticed it.
There's a lot of shit on that controller you've never seen because you don't ever use those features.
Yeah.
Nope.
And you're not the only one. There's a lot of people out there that have never really explored their controllers and the settings for their drones, and they'd be surprised how many settings and different things there are. I saw people fly drones for months and never even fix the damn gimbal speed. They were just up and down, up and down, up and down. Like they didn't mess with anything. They just left it as it came out the box.
Yeah, that's the what's it? Expo settings.
Yeah.
Got tired of using those Allen keys.
Allen keys.
Hey?
What are you talking about?
An Allen key, the hex key.
Yeah, for what though?
For the printer. So I bought myself a set of hex screwdrivers.
Yeah, I got the ones that came with the printer up on my pegboard, but I don't ever use them. I just use my iFixit kit.
Yeah. I've got them as well, but the AMS has got a couple of them where the small bits that go into them magnetic screwdrivers don't go far enough down into the hole to reach the screw before the collar stops them from going down any further.
Right.
So I bought these. Hang on. I'll get rid of my background or it won't show it, will it? Ground. No. Them.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. So they've got a nice long blade, a nice long shaft to get into what's it?
Yeah, I got some long metal ones like that go on the end of mine.
They go
Lawnmower.
from a 0.5 up to a 4 millimeter.
Yeah, I got some long heads like that go on the end of my iFixit screwdriver.
Yeah, they're not just heads; they're complete screwdrivers.
I've just been asked to 3D print a Nintendo Switch case.
It's a full screwdriver.
Yeah, those are nice.
Hmm.
What's nice about those little kits like that is they're not expensive, dude. You can get a little nice little set of screwdrivers for like $10, $5.
Less than, yeah, it was about £3.5. Yeah.
Who wanted a Nintendo DS case?
It was he said Nintendo Switch, but then he sent me a picture. It's not. It's a Nintendo Wii, and he's literally broken the outer casing, so he wants me to 3D print him one.
Oh, he wants you to print the actual case of the console.
Yeah, and he wants it multicolored. Yeah. And he reckons somebody said he could do it for £10. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, no chance.
That filament alone's £20.
Yeah.
Well, not to mention, depending on how multicolor he wants it, you might not be able to do it because you don't have the AMS. So, you know, if you were just doing like half the case and you could switch out
just the multicolor filament that like 5 different colors in one filament.
Could you theoretically get the AMS hub that goes into the head of the printer on one of those and just have 4 external spools?
No, because the motor's in the AMS to push and to load and unload the filament.
Okay. What's up,
Joe?
Peeps? Oh, look what I printed last night, Joe. My other watch.
That's cool.
That's it, Joe. Do as you're told, bitch.
Whoa.
Watch it now. Get off.
Did you not see in the group? No. You're okay there, Joe, anyway.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I've been TJ living a dream.
That's David Beckham.
Back in a minute, guys.
Yeah, TJ was going to work at 10 this morning.
Surprised he didn't call out all week for his birthday.
Well, he told them they wanted him to go in early. He said, well, it is my birthday. They said, we'll let you get off early. Come in at 10.
But the thing is TJ, when they call him and want him to come in early or they want him to do this or that, he's not required to do that.
I know, he's an idiot. So,
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's good to be a team player, especially since he's kind of in management. But at the same time, like every once in a while, it's not going to hurt him or kill him to say, look, I got plans. I can't come in. You have to find somebody else.
Point.
Because he's not salary, so he's not forced to go into work. They can't force him to go in on a non-scheduled day. He has to agree to that.
Yep.
If he was salary, he'd have no choice. He'd have to go. You're on call 24/7 when you're salary. That's why I used to tell him. That's why I've said this a million times before. I used to tell managers at Walmart, these new assistants would come in. I'm like, when you go on vacation, you tell them that you're 3 states over. I said, otherwise they will call you in off your vacation and you won't get your full week of vacation. I said, you tell them that you're going out of town and you'll be in fucking Wyoming or something visiting family. And then they won't even bother calling you because they'll think you're out of town. And don't post anything on social media that you're in town. Don't be taking selfies and posting them at your local favorite restaurant, shit like that.
Yeah, I'm 3 states over, and then I take a picture of the restaurant down the street.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, enjoying my vacation right there at Reginelli's.
Because then a lot of managers would do that. They'd go on vacation and then they would call them in 2 days later. Oh, well, this district manager came in and flipped out about something. We need everybody on hand. And they had no choice. They had to come in.
So, did you fly the building site, Vance?
Well, yes.
Lance was going to go fly the construction zone behind the school.
He didn't fly his remote control. He had
Oh,
one
yeah.
ball that
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
stay
His
on.
controller was dead. That's right.
Yeah, my controller's dead. It is charging, however. Can you see that?
If y'all be listening.
You need to take Dre and Donald's class about being properly prepared.
Yeah,
Should've
but
took the class.
what happens? What happens, right? If the school messaged his wife and said, drain something on his drone so he can't fly, because they're actually doing something for him behind there.
See, when Joe
Surprise.
took Dre's class, he was a star pupil. He would have had his controller charged, right, Joe?
That's right. My control is always charged.
Well, I
Need me to
thought mine
teach you,
was
Lance?
charged.
Wait,
What I did
so-
is I put it in the case turned on, and I didn't realize that. That's what happened.
You didn't hear it beeping?
I didn't hear it beeping. No,
You need to go get a hearing aid.
I have hearing aids.
That
He-
sucker
he
beeped,
didn't-
boy. I
The
tell you.
problem was he didn't have the hearing aids charged.
He didn't have his hearing aids charged. That's what it was.
He fell asleep and left those on too.
Yeah, because I tell you what, I've done that where I've left something on, like, especially that little motion control. Had it on in my case, thought I turned it off, and I'd be driving down the road and I'm hearing beep, beep, beep. And oh shit! And I gotta stop and fix it.
What about a 15-foot gator? Logan's asking.
Anything about me? Oh, yeah. They don't know. They did. All I know is they did find the body of the guy, but they said they think he was attacked by the gator. They never said whether anything was shredded up or anything. There was a guy swimming by God darn it, I want to say New London Canal right there by on the lakefront.
Oh yeah, that guy you were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, and he went
That's
under.
right.
He went under, and they said he was just swimming and went under. Boom, right, gone. And they said they called. They looked for him. A few minutes later, in that same area, coming out from they had divers out there and everything. You ready? And they look up and they got a big 15-foot gator coming towards them. So they got out the water.
The only problem is though, is they're not going to know which gator it is unless there's somewhat of actual evidence. Because it could have been multiple gators. It could have been a smaller one.
Well, they said they think a gator took him down, so he must have a bite mark on him. But they didn't say that he was missing a piece or something.
The problem is though, is every gator in that pond's going to be subject to getting killed now because they're going to have to cut them open and autopsy all of them.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something
Trying to
right
figure
now.
it out.
Like right here in Mandeville, we got a little 4-foot gator that hangs around in this one little slip because stupid people walk that place in the morning. When they see him, they throw him something.
They're
So
not
he have-
gators, they're swamp puppies.
Yeah. No, okay. Look, he's a little swamp puppy. Okay, so they feed him, but then around the other side, they got a big old 14-foot bitch, and he ain't either gator. Because I tell you what, I don't know if you've seen you probably have seen a 14-foot gator up front, right next to it.
The biggest one I've seen about 10 foot in person.
Well, we had my brother and I, when my brother was, let's see, I was 19, so he had to be 11. He was in the front of the pirogue. Now, the pirogue is a little boat. It's like a canoe, but it's flat bottom. But when you sit in it, the two people sit in it. We had a 16-foot one, right? You sit in it. It's only about that wide, so your ass barely fits in it. Okay, you're side to side with it, and he's sitting up front, and I'm sitting in the back. And if you do this, you're gonna flip. It happens all the time. So you can't jerk any kind of way sideways. It's just it's a boat made for going through marsh with hardly any water. That's what it's made for. So we're going through this little slip next to the camp where we were, and because we had a camp down there. by Lake Catherine.
Testing.
And I could hear this noise. I could hear
You're
this
working.
noise like a rustling through the water. I mean, through the marsh grass. And I glanced over to the side and I saw this head coming out of there, big gator, right? And he slipped into the water. And I'm looking at him and I'm paddling real slow. I don't want to rush anything because if we fall right there, it's about 10 foot of water. So we're going through and I'm looking at it. It starts swimming up and it gets to where I'm right here and he's right here alongside him. And all I can see is the head. I don't even see the rest of the body. And the freaking head was about that wide, right? And I'm looking at him and he's looking at us. I was hoping he wasn't going to try to mate us. You know, that's what I was thinking, mate with us. So I told my brother, I said, do me a favor, paddle on the right side of the boat. Don't splash. He's why? I said, don't even look back here. Just listen to me. I said, you got to trust me on this one. Just paddle real good. You know, I'll guide it with my paddle like that. So I was guiding the boat, make sure we didn't swerve anywhere. This sucker came all the way up to almost to where my brother was. And I got to see a look at him. Now, I'll tell you, we were a 16-foot boat. He was bigger than us. And my brother, and then he just, when he got alongside of us and saw that whatever it was, he didn't want to bother.
Hey,
He
Paul.
just started moving away.
Yeah.
And I told my brother, I said, look back at it. My brother like to freaked out when he looked back
Hey,
at
are
it.
you going?
But he had to be 14,
Two,
15, 16
two.
feet.
But
But we were, it
7:30.
was bigger than that because we were 16
You
feet.
there?
But his body was about that wide. He could have swallowed us. He could have swallowed my brother.
Not you, Paul. Paul, my teaching buddy. He's the woodshop guy, making sure
You
he's
gotta
going
go
to
get
the
breakfast, huh?
Tyson,
making sure
mommy's in the chat. You want to say hi to her?
Hey,
Sure
Sarah. Hey, I want to see him wrestle a gator, right? Yeah, right. We run away crying like a baby when he saw a 15-foot one.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd mess with a gator that big. I might jump on a 6 foot back of a 6 foot one.
Now I've held a little 2-foot one.
I've never got to hold one. I've always wanted to hold one. Though.
I had a friend of mine that had one, and you used to be able to buy them at the pet stores. You ready for this? In New Orleans, pet stores in New Orleans had little bitty gators, and they were only about the size, not even the size of Doug, but when Doug was little.
Uh-huh.
But they grow up. People don't realize they grow up. You know? So they start feeding them, and when they get to about 2-3 feet, they say, "What the shit am I do with them?" Because now they're used to a human, but if you put your hand there, he will bite you. You know, he will try to bite you. So I had a friend of mine had one that was 2 foot, and he had it, and he gave it to me, and I was holding it underneath the neck like that, and I'd look at him like this, and he'd open his mouth like he said, "I'll bite you, shit. You let go right there, I'll bite you," you know. And he wound up taking it out to Man Shack. Well, Johnny and I go. We drove up to Man Shack because that's where it used to be all marsh back there, and he let it go back there. It's like my king snake. Well, my king snake got to be 8 foot long and unmanageable because he was taking 10-pound weights and 20-pound weights off the top of the aquarium, knocking them off. And he was chasing the toy poodle around the house.
Oh, I gotta show you something.
He wound up going out to Kenner when they still had marsh out in that area. I let him go.
So I was talking earlier about these guys that were out. Have you seen the videos from the outside Area 51 of that plane that they caught on camera?
I heard, but I didn't see it.
So I watched a video last night of the guys that actually caught it, and they did the whole video up to the point to where they caught it. And so they were out there for 3 days, 4 days straight, every night until like 4 a.m. as they did it overnight. And base security knew they were out there, and this plane decided after it was flying off in the distance, like 30, 40 miles away, all of a sudden it decides to turn and fly right over them really low and slow. And this was the video that they caught here. Hold on.
That's kind of stupid, though, if they're trying to keep it secret.
But they were saying they think that it was on purpose, and it does make sense. Because why would they fly over there knowing that those guys that were out there base security knew they were there, and it was almost
Yeah.
like they were giving them a show. Look at this.
Look at that motherfucker.
They're thinking it's the F-47. Now, this was the rendering that it was either Boeing or Northrop Grumman, whichever one's working on it. This was the rendering that they released to the public. So this is a legit release here, this photo
Right.
here. But they didn't show any other part of it. They just showed the front wings and the fuselage.
Why do I
And-
not think that that picture is ready for the AI? You know, the guy that does the videos of the warplanes talking and shit.
Well, that was actually released by the company that's making it, though.
Yeah, no, but if you
that
look,
was released last year.
yeah, but you look at it with the where he's got the American flag behind the back. It already looks like he's got the eye shapes ready, shaded out, got the front for the mouth.
Like
Hey,
it's definitely not an actual photo. It
Yeah,
was
no.
a rendering photo that they released.
But you can see it, can't you? You can see that guy doing it. Hey, Iran,
Yeah.
we're coming for you, bitch.
But yeah, it just doesn't make sense why that plane would all of a sudden go that far off of its normal flight path where they fly the planes to fly over them like that.
You see this? You see this site right here, the Avada 360 site? I'm about to just get off of it because all the people on there, Paul Murray's. He says, please can someone help me? I have Avada 360 official remote. Use it with the joy, and then I want to do. He said, I don't know how to bind it. Basically, how do you bind it? You got all these. Ugh. These guys are trying to fly the drones, but they don't know how to look at the thing. Know how to do the stuff. Oh, Paul, by the way, when you tap on the screen, you go to Zoom.
Yeah, he figured that out yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew he was in Zoom, but as soon as I looked at the first picture, because you could see the background pull up.
I'm thinking he's hitting the wheel by accident.
He could be. I was doing that with the Mini V copter. The Mini V, when you put your hand with your finger touches the scroll wheel, and all you do is just get a pulse in your finger. You get a pulse in that finger right there, and it'll move that wheel.
Oh
And
yeah,
it kept zooming me in.
So some of them wheels are very smooth, like the motion of them. It don't take much to move them.
Hey Lance, you know what I flew yesterday? Can you hear me?
Okay,
Lance,
guys, I'm set it up.
The lighthouse.
I flew the Mavic 3 yesterday for the first time in about a month.
what does Lance say? He's doing what?
He's got a breakfast thing he's supposed to go to, but I don't know where he's going. He might be going to get another cup of coffee. He's trying to avoid that breakfast thing, I think.
But yeah, that whole plane thing was really trippy. I was like, that's so cool. I was like, because like I said, I really think that I mean, when you start thinking about it, when they said, did they fly over us on purpose? You kind of thinking about it, and it's like, maybe they did.
So you said that's Area 51 it was at?
Yeah, they were right outside. They were right on the outskirts of the perimeter when they took that. But where they fly, the flight paths usually fly is about 40 miles from where they're at. So normally all the planes look like little dots.
What did they say about the sound of it? Anything?
They said it was quiet.
So what you're saying is this is the one the aliens gave us the technology
So
for,
they caught a couple F-35s too flying, and they could see the trails from the F-35s. This thing wasn't leaving any trail at all.
You know what that means, huh? That's alien stuff.
They figured out how to figured out how to disperse the air correctly to not leave a trail.
Oh,
What they did.
That's nothing to do with it. Alien technology. They finally, Trump told them, bitch, you want to keep visiting, you got to give it the technology.
And then what David told me earlier, apparently the women's U.S. team threatened the Brazilian team yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
That's probably what they did.
I wouldn't say it was threatened. It just went all hell crazy. 8 red cards, 27 yellow cards.
I wish I'd have watched that game. I'd like to see the women pulling hair and roll around on the ground.
I told David, I said, I bet the American player held down the Brazilian player.
The funny thing is, though, 7 of the red cards were actually given in injury time.
Wow, that's funny.
And they were all Brazilian players.
Instead, you're going to miss that goal. Your president's next.
I would never date a Brazilian girl. Never do it. Because as soon as they decide they want you, you ain't getting away.
You know, you keep telling them
their
those
claws
yellow
in you.
cards and red cards. Do they actually know what the difference between a yellow card and a red card is?
Yeah, yellow card's a warning. Red card could kick you out.
Oh,
That's
dude,
what I
you should go to.
Way! Now,
Go
can you
down to-
explain the offside rule?
I played soccer 1 year. Oh, soccer is
Okay.
when the ball advanced, and you get past the players you get past the line of the players, basically.
No.
Yes. If the ball is passed and you go past that last line of players
No.
before the goalie, it's offside.
No. So the offside rule is anything the referee makes up. No, it's not really.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, you
So
got a point there.
it literally it's supposed to be when the ball is played,
That's what I
the
said.
moment it's kicked, any millimeter of the attacking team is in front of the last player.
Didn't I
So
just say
even
that?
if it's just a toenail,
Except the
Didn't I just
offside.
say that? Didn't I just say that?
No, you said you run
Yeah,
past.
pretty much.
When you pass the players.
No,
You pass
because
you go past the play when you pass
No,
the
no,
play,
no.
the ball.
There's,
If you
you
got
see,
a guy here for the other team, and you're right here, and the ball's passed, it's offside. That's
No.
what I said.
no, it's wrong. It's when it's played forward. However,
That's
if
what I
you're
said.
if you're actually further, your player is actually further forward, or even level with the offline sideline, and play it backwards, not
You can't
offside.
be offside.
Oh, you're not. Yeah. Okay. I said it my way. You said it your way. Okay. Let's end it like that. Yeah.
One
Hey,
of the
dude,
other-
if you want,
You
want
know
to see a
one
bunch.
thing that really puzzles me? It clearly states in the rules of football, you cannot be offside from a free kick, corner, or football. And yet,
Right.
all the players
Or
play the offside rule. They all play to keep the offside, stay onside. It's like you can't be offside. Once that
You
ball
can't,
is
not on
forward,
a
you're
not
not
on
offside.
a
You're
what's it
only
called?
offside is if you touch it and pass it to another player. Then you're offside.
Right.
Yeah, but if you're there and you head it in, it's a goal. I wish more teams would listen and know the
Shit.
rules.
I got to shoot tonight. I just realized that.
You want to see a
you
bunch of
do?
Brazilian
Yeah,
ladies, Jeff?
volleyball.
Volleyball. Okay.
Go to the Walmart down the road from me during summertime when they all go to the water park in Legoland, and then they all like to go down to that Walmart to go shopping, and they come in there with nothing on. They'll walk in there in the most skippiest little bikinis. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Joe,
Yeah.
the question I have is in volleyball, because I haven't seen anything in volleyball since high school. I went to high school, and they all wear big old
Douglas
baggy
Douglas.
pants and tops. Are they wearing those tight little stuff with the tight top?
What you
The
doing?
problem is everything's skin tight, but it's high school
doing?
girls. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
beach
Good
volleyball.
morning, Doug.
They're all wearing
they've got-
Hey,
bikinis for
Doug.
beach
It's-
volleyball.
it's
Joe,
their
Joe wants a Doug. Justin.
No, I
You
don't.
see, he goes the whole length of my arm. Look at that.
It's a shame they probably eat birds.
He's a good boy.
Oh, yeah, he is. He was a
Do
good
you reckon he
boy.
would? Justin, do you reckon he'd eat a bird?
Can you get one for Joe?
I don't
Justin?
know.
Don't
To
want
be
one.
honest, I don't know if they would eat a bird or not. To be honest, they'll eat
You wanna-
mice. So you technically they say you can feed a mice, but a lot of people advise against it because
Causes
Size.
indigestion.
it could hurt them. But they do market them as you can feed them mice, but it's not really recommended by a lot of the experts.
Yeah, this is their summer volleyball
Yeah.
thing today, and we have a new volleyball coach. So they want pictures of the new coach, and my editor is actually going to be there with me. I got to get there at 4:30 because it's 4:30 to about 7:30 when I got to be there. So
Yeah, you big boy.
because Mandeville they don't play their main game till 7:30. but he wants a couple of shots because all the different teams are there. There's like 10 teams, and all the local teams. He'll find out. We'll go stand over by the coach and find out who's the number one player, and then I'll get a picture for that. I get paid a little extra today. But he called me yesterday and he said, "Can I do it?" He says, I forgot to ask you. I said, "Sure."
I thought,
Anytime I can make money, I make money.
that's what you was on about bringing the World Cup.
Bro, seriously?
So I got tonight, then I've got next weekend, Friday, Saturday,
Yeah, you
and then I've got 4th of July. It's the only thing scheduled so far.
But what else?
4th of July already.
Yeah, I got 4th of July in Folsom, 5:30 to whenever they end it. But I only have to go up there, and I'll get up there about 4:30. Just check out the areas, check out the games, make sure I get a parking spot, and then I gotta take some pictures of all the different things going on, like people eating, games, stuff like that. About 10 pictures. I don't even have to stay there fireworks. I can leave. So I'll only be there for a couple of hours.
You doing, big guy? Yeah.
But I made last month, you ready for this? Last month I made more on stupid little shoots than I usually make on a regular month of football. Because all of the little shoots were extra money shoots. It almost makes me tell them, start assigning me this stuff. I'll do anything.
What? You good boy?
I could probably pick up an extra 1,000 a month.
I was
easy.
talking to you guys, and you fucking muted me.
I didn't mute you.
I didn't mute you, but Paul did. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. But what I was about to say is Rio and Bluey keep going up to the window that's slightly open with a crack in the thing, and they're shouting through the gap in the window at the cats that are walking past, trying to wind the cat up.
Shut up, Joe.
Oh, Lord help me. Hi, Lauren.
Hi, Joe.
Why does your T-shirt say normal isn't coming back?
Yeah, Jesus is.
Should it not say normality?
Yeah, don't worry about
it. Your door is dirty, Doug. Let's clean that off.
Wow. That sheriff that attacked that guy, the attorneys for the person that got attacked said that they're also suing St. Tammany Parish because he's a sheriff. St. Tammany Parish is liable to pay for injuries and different civil penalties. Wow. That's crazy. Okay.
There should be a Cheers T-shirt. It should say Norm isn't coming back.
Norman.
Norm.
Yeah, but you could also have Norman isn't coming back.
Mud ball, funny.
You want some greens, Doug? Here. I'll go get those are dried out. I'll go get you some fresh ones, buddy. Yeah, you got some fresh. I'll go get you some fresh ones out the fridge.
Have to read this thing in full. Change it during new one.
Freaking laptop and phone.
They're not telling you shit. They voted in the legislature here to you're no longer required to have an inspection sticker on your automobile. Okay? Says we're not required to display an inspection on personal non-commercial vehicles registered in Louisiana. From June 30th, 2026 to January 1st, 2027, law enforcement officers are prohibited from issuing citations for failing to produce them. So it's ceased enforcement of them. All other traffic laws still apply, but they're not saying what's happened on January 1st, 2027.
That's
Well,
when
they'll probably just renew it.
No,
just
it's gone. They're talking about doing a barcode where you got to get like a QR code, and it's got to go on your vehicle. It's got to have all your information on that QR code, which I think's stupid
Yeah, that's dumb.
because then everybody will know where I live. Everything else, if they know how
Well,
to read.
your tags identify you.
I agree, but
Well,
it'll say whether I have insurance or anything, so they can. And it's going to be readable. That it's going to be readable by the traffic cameras. So when I pass the traffic camera, it'll read it, and it'll say he doesn't have insurance, and then they will send me a citation.
That's more Big Brother shit.
well,
But it's
all
not
our-
saying anything about it here,
all
and
our
it's
stuff
pissing
like-
me off because I still have another whole year on my sticker. I want a refund. I want $10 back.
all of our stuff like that, you don't have to have the stickers or the tags or tax discs anymore now. It's all electronic.
Yeah, it's
So,
all linked to your number plate.
Yeah, they read your number plate and it pulls up whether it's got it or not.
Yeah, it's not about these places being efficient. It's about them making money. Because all that could be done everywhere. All your information could be put on your license plate. They just choose not to because it's extra money they can make off of people.
You see, and I bought a 2-year tag, right? So now I got a year that doesn't count. So I want $10 back.
That's why I never buy the 2-year tags, just in case, like, say the car gets wrecked, because you don't get refunded for that.
We do.
We don't. You pay a 2-year tag and you sell the car, or say the car gets in an
You paid it
accident,
for 2 years, yeah.
you don't get that
And when
money
you
back.
sell the car, it's non-transferable.
Yeah, they stopped that over here, but
The plate is, but not the
well, you
registration.
get a refund for anything you've got left over.
Yeah. Ours is
Well,
not.
rounded up to the nearest month, I think it is.
Yeah, you can transfer the plate, just not the registration.
Yeah.
God, their fucking laptop's nasty. No wonder they wanted to clean it. Jesus. Just the outside is nasty. I imagine what the inside's going to look like. All right, let's take this thing apart. And turn you off.
And if you take the car off the road, it doesn't have to have the road tax anymore, but you have to put it on a statutory off-road notice.
They just love to mire you in paperwork.
I've got a daily work pension fund now that my dad's died. He died on the 29th. They paid him his pension on the 1st.
Okay. Here you go. Here's the answer. When I re-register my vehicle, which is 2 years, August 2027, when they send me my registration for my tag on the back, the little sticker, they'll send me a QR code to put in the front.
Oh, you're a 2-plate state.
No, I'm a 1-plate state, but they'll give me the QR code to stick on my windshield.
Oh, okay.
That's why I live in Florida. We don't even have to do that. No inspections.
That sucks. It really sucks.
How when a policeman's following you, is he going to read the QR code on the front of the car?
Oh, he's not, but
That's more
he's
for
gonna
if
know
he
your
gets.
plate.
Yeah, that's more if you get pulled over for something.
All it's for is to make it easy on the cop, basically. Because when he pulls up there and he says, I want to see your license, registration, everything, all he's got to do is come up and hit your QR code and he's got everything. And he say, let me see your license, take your license
Well,
and make
then
sure
what's
everything matches.
I don't understand what's your issue with it. That
Well, the
seems like
issue
more
is,
convenient for everybody.
oh, I agree. But you know what the issue is? I paid $10 now for another year and it don't count anymore. I want my $10 back.
You ain't getting that $10 back. I'm telling you. They don't give a shit. They ain't giving you guys your money back.
You know how many people have businesses in the state? That's all they do is do the inspection stickers. They should
Oh,
put them
yeah.
out of business. They got a lot of places. That's all they do all year. It's just every day they're out there putting nothing but inspection. They don't do anything else.
Oh, yeah. It's like the companies that will go do your registration for you so you don't have to.
Yeah.
There are a lot of companies that do that too.
A couple of weeks ago, when I were in Southend, there was a traffic warden, and literally the sign said no stopping at any time. None. No loading, no nothing. And it was just this little section. And he was sat behind the bloody bus shelter. And every time a car stopped, he'd just nip out and go, shh, take a photograph of it, and then start doing his thing. You know they were getting tickets in the post. He weren't waiting for him to get out of the car to go and put the sticker on it. He was just taking photographs and doing everybody. He definitely hit his target that week.
Yeah, that's like a big misconception over here. People say, "Oh, cops have to meet a certain quota at the end of the month." No, they don't. The cops can issue 5 tickets in a month, or they can issue 20. They don't have to hit a certain thing.
Yeah. So over here we have.
At least not here. We don't.
No. So over here, the police can issue tickets, but only for certain safety offences. But when it comes to like parking and stuff like that, that's down to the local council, and they can either do it themselves, employ people, which is good because then they're not on a quota, like you say. But when they outsource it to another agency, you can bet your ass that agency's on a quota. Because they'll get a cut of every ticket issued.
Any more ships coming?
No, not really.
Well, you missed one while you were here.
Yeah, I know. There's one more coming down is out by Lakeside, the Olive L. Moore, which is a articulated tug barge.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go fly today.
Well, you can't go fly with Johnny because he's on vacation.
Oh, hell with Johnny.
Johnny put a video up at the lake.
I'm gonna find a new friend.
Johnny at the lake, yeah.
Oh dear. Got a question.
What?
Are you just splitting up, or are you going to have a divorce party?
Who gets the kids?
Johnny gets all the kids. He got too many over there. I get a kick. What I get a kick is you'll be sitting over there. He's got his kitchen island, right? And his chairs are sitting right there. I'm sitting by the island. He's sitting by the island. and Ellie will come walk in, and she'll come in real quietly. And that's the one with the crazy voice, the little blonde. She'll come in real quietly, and she'll just wave at him, and he won't say anything to her. And she'll come over, open up his candy jar, grab a couple pieces of candy, stick it in the mouth, and run. So that's what he's got his candy jars out for. They all come in there and steal candy from him. And then every once in a while, you'll see Laney jump into the golf cart and holler, open the door with a crack and say, "We're taking the golf cart," boom, and then the golf cart speeds out of there like at 80 miles an hour. She backed that sucker out that day I was there. Guarantee you she was going 30 miles an hour backwards and spinning around. His driveway is so big, all it does is you bring it backwards and then start going forward. You got that much room. But they've got a tag on it so they know where it's at all the time. Yeah, Lance had some kind of thing this morning, like a breakfast thing.
Laura.
Yeah, he said it was him and two other teachers that were
Yeah, I
retired,
think
or
a
one other
couple of
one.
them.
Yeah, it was one or two, the other ones that they're doing it for.
Yeah, because
I
you
just
heard he got on the thing and he asked one of them, "Are you going to it?"
Yeah, I think he said the wood shop teacher's retiring too, ain't he?
Yeah.
But that's the program that I think is taking some of his budget money when they end his program.
Yep. I'm telling you, if they were ending my program, I'd be getting me some cameras.
Well, they're probably going by popularity with the students too. Wood class might be more popular. Maybe that's why they're shutting his down and investing more into that.
You know, Mandeville's got an automotive class. I don't know the teacher there anymore. Bergeron left. But if I knew the teacher over there, I'd talk them into taking Brittany's car and fixing it, you know? Because they would fix it. Figure out what the hell's wrong with it.
So our delivery guy for Every has really got a bee in his bonnet about people ordering stuff that's too heavy for him to lift. He's had a go at a few of the neighbours. And I've just seen these items on Vinted. I don't want them, but I'm thinking it's going to be worthwhile ordering just to hear what he says. Pure marble blocks. 2 of them.
That's got to be about 100 pounds each, more than that.
I don't know why these people wanted their laptop clean. It's not even dirty inside.
I'll tell you what, that's the kind of thing my sister would buy.
Whose laptop?
What
Somebody
I'm thinking of doing now is actually ordering them, wait till he brings them to the door, and then go, "Actually, mate, I'm declining the delivery. You're going to have to take them back."
Hey, Justin, is that your laptop or one of the kids?
No, it's just somebody else's laptop that wanted me to clean it for them. But it's not even dirty inside. The fan is like perfectly clean. I cleaned it before for them.
Maybe it's the wrong type of cleaning they're looking for.
Really, I think they were going by the outside because the outside was dirty as shit. But the inside is pretty pristine. There's nothing in it. It looks really clean. The fan's really clean. Air vents are all clean. Casing's clean.
Really piss him off.
Everything.
Do a backup of his drive and then wipe.
Because that's the RAM I put in it. The Vengeance RAM. Because they
Yeah.
only had 8 in there. I put 16 in there for them.
Yeah, that's an idea. Literally, do a backup copy of his whole drive, so it's still run with the backup copy, and then factory reset it.
No, there's nothing wrong with the laptop running. You just wanted the inside clean.
Yes,
We know that.
Yes, you to clean it. So clean the drive, wipe it.
Yeah. Literally just put a dodgy hard drive in there and go, "I've cleaned the hard drive for you, a blank hard drive."
Yeah, there was a bunch of office documents in there. Yeah, just deleted all those. You need them.
There was something about your bank account Deleted that.
I'm
Yeah,
not
your medical records there. Yeah, they're gone.
There were some dodgy offshore accounts. I went ahead and drained that.
Yeah. Yeah, that folder called crypto. Yeah, deleted that fucker.
And something Crypto or something like that. I don't know what that was, so I just killed it.
It wipes all the porn.
Crypto. I figured it was something to do like kryptonite, so I just got rid of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That Bitcoin. Yeah, you didn't need that, did you?
Tell them you wiped all the porn off it for them.
You tell them I got rid of that kryptono virus. What do you mean? It said crypto on it.
Thought it was corrupt. Nah, this thing is pretty clean. I just cleaned the shell and everything on the outside.
Yeah.
But
By the way,
down.
yeah. Next time you need it cleaning, you're gonna have to find someone else. I'm moving. I'm a crypto billionaire.
Birthday boy is at work.
Some jackass dude on YouTube was live and fucking released his showed his crypto wallet.
Oh, what a
And
demo, dumbass.
it had 60 grand in crypto in it. And within 30 seconds of him showing it, it was already drained. Somebody had already drained it.
Wow.
Because he went to go pull up the notepad on his computer to share his screen. He was sharing his screen. He was going to pull up a notepad of notes he had that he wanted to go over with his audience. And he pulled the wrong tab up. And it had his crypto wallet with all his 32-word password and all that on it. And I shit you not, within 30 seconds, dude, somebody had already drained his wallet. This dude fucking raged on the live stream. And I was like, well, you're the stupid ass. You should never have that pulled up, period, while you're live streaming. Like, that shouldn't be up on a tab. It should be nowhere on your computer. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't even be storing that shit on your computer anyway. Because he had it. What it was he was going to pull up a blank notes or a notes page, but he pulled up the wrong notes page. And he had it written out on the notes tab. And fucking somebody saw it.
That's what you call a monumental fuck up.
Yeah, those crypto passwords. The best way to keep them secure is write them down on a piece of fucking paper in your house. Put them in a safe.
He had a Paul moment, did he?
Don't ever store that shit digitally at all.
I'm here.
Best thing you could do is write it on an actual physical piece of paper, put it in a neat little top secret envelope, and stick it in your safe. That's about the safest it's going to be. I need you to move over. Thank you.
So day before yesterday, remember I told y'all I was starting doing those push-ups and that with the chair and everything? So I did 3 sets of 10, and I said, oh, that's pretty good. It's not that hard. And I could feel a little bit of strain and everything, right? And everything. So I did 3 sets of 10, and I could feel, when I did my 3rd set of 10, I could feel the strain and everything, right? So about a half hour later, all underneath my arm, all the way across my right boob, I pulled a muscle. So I strained the muscle, so it's hurting, right? So I told my son, I said, yeah, I said I was doing this and this, but I pulled a boob muscle. And he says, well, you should have stretched first. I said, well, tell me how to stretch a boob muscle. Oh, he done hit the wrong button. He's gone. He gone.
But there's one.
You grab hold of the nipple and pull.
There was one good thing that came out of it, though. That crypto thing was one of the guys that stole his money apparently felt bad later, got a hold of the dude on Discord. He returned like 20,000 of it, but somebody else got the other part of it.
I thought when you said there's one good thing about it, I thought you were going to say about pulling my boob muscle.
Oh, I was talking about the crypto thing.
Yeah, all right.
He got
here.
some of the money back from one of the guys that stole it.
Here. Ah, was it hurting? Why are you barking at me? Why are you barking at me?
That is a lesson learned.
Because I get you jealous. That's all it is. Because I pet him, you jealous. Come here.
This is why I won't even bother with crypto, because I just know
No.
it's instantly gone.
Come here. Come here. Give me that ball.
When
Give
did
me
they
that ball.
start putting a search bar at the top of the chat? The hell?
On what?
On the YouTube chat.
On YouTube? I didn't know they had. I know they've got a search bar above the video.
No, there was a little one that just popped up and I was typing it and then disappeared on me. The fuck?
Yeah, they're trying to
The
get your
hell that
password.
come
Just need your
from?
password.
That was weird.
Yeah.
And now it's gone. It just disappeared.
Uh-huh.
It was just a little search bar that said search videos is what it said in the search bar, and I went to go type in it and then it disappeared. That was weird. I've never seen that pop up before. I don't know where it came, like how I got that to come up. I was about to share the screen and show you guys.
You don't want anybody else to see it.
Oh.
What you buying, Paul?
He'd be editing that ship. He's just slow.
The drone fly is good, huh?
Yeah, really good.
Here,
Any word on the repairs on the other one?
No, they said they're working on it. They got to get it. Yeah, they got the camera off, but they got to get the arm off and replace the arm.
Yeah, Justin, they said, Logan said, I think it was Logan that said that they know somebody, I can't remember who said it, said they know somebody that has the flash software in case they have to flash it.
Okay. They shouldn't have to flash it if the camera's good.
Yeah, but I'm worried about the camera.
Yeah,
because
but
when
can you replace just the gimbal piece from
Yes,
the camera
yes,
housing?
you can.
Yeah, you can. It's just an on plastic on.
Then
And
they
it's got-
sell
it's
just
got-
the plastic arm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The plastic arm that's on the back like this, and the camera hangs off the front.
Right. Well, what my whole thing is, though, is they may come apart, but do they sell just that piece?
Yes,
Yeah, they do. They do.
Okay.
Yeah, they showed it on it was eBay. eBay had it.
And there's a lot of times where you can take something and take it apart in two pieces, but they'll only sell it as a whole. So
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? I just lost track. But when you were flying it in the backyard, you kept getting those flashes, those white flashes. And I'm thinking that might be the camera. So you might have to replace that too.
No, I think what it is, Joe, is I had the thing on the front of it. You know, the
No,
lens
that
cover.
would have been
no, that was
bright white
no,
flash.
that was camera. That was a electronic malfunction that was going on.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have got a white
Yeah.
flash with a gray screen. It
Yeah,
was
that
something
was-
glitching. It could have been
Yeah.
a wire loose, and it could have been just glitching.
Because it looked almost like when your TV connection's not good and you get lines through the screen. That's what it exactly looked like.
Yeah.
It's connected using a small ribbon cable. So
Yeah, it could have been a ribbon cable loose. Or it could have just been it was trying to because it was loose. It was trying to calibrate, to get it level, and that's what's making it glitch.
You okay there, Mark?
Yeah, remember he said his internet keeps going out because they're fucking with it down the
Yep.
street.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was brushing his teeth and goggling.
It's probably his phone switching back and forth between his mobile and his house network.
What I want to know is whenever anyone shares something on Zoom, it always comes back and says the internet's unstable. Get a little box that says internet's unstable. And yet it isn't.
I get that every once in a while too. Check
It
this out.
happens every time. It pisses me off.
You can see, I just got it. But yet I'll run a speed test and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can literally say you're going to clap somebody's cheeks on the game. Put little ass cheeks on your controller. Actually, I don't know. That kind of seems what is it? Think of the word.
Are you all right?
Ergonomic.
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 You having a stroke there? You all right?
I thought I was for a second there.
If you're having problems, just type it. Type it in the chat. You know that? Remember when you did the new logo for me a couple of weeks ago, and I made it. I redid it a little bit. Remember this one right
Oh
here?
yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. We were messing around with ChatGPT.
Yeah, let me show you. Hold on. Remember when you redid it like this? I redid it and put Louisiana up here, right? And that's how I left it, like, right? I just did that with it. I got it holding the Air 3S, and I got all this in white instead of the gray split, holding Air 3S like that. I thought that looked better. I like that one. That'll make a nice sticker. You know that?
I actually found one of your stickers yesterday. I was cleaning it out under the bed, and somehow it got under the bed.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Paul, you see that's what you need right here, the Air 3S like this.
And I still got 2 more TJ stickers that I'm not using. Because he sent me like a whole fucking handful, dude. He sent me like 5 or 6. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these stickers. I only needed one to throw on my toolbox.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some stickers made like that.
We're gonna slap them all in the back of the ass into the police cars. Get TJ in trouble.
Anybody else think there's something dodgy about this listing? Ignore what the seller's selling underneath because they're selling obviously selling other shit. But if you look at the listing here, it says brand HP, very good. RAM in that laptop 512, and the storage is 8 TB.
Yeah, that's not even. No.
That ain't right.
No, I wouldn't even believe that laptop would have 128 gigs of RAM, let alone 500 something. That's crazy.
I bet it's got 512 gig fucking storage, 8 gig of RAM.
Yeah, dumbass. Don't know what he's looking at. The only way he's ever going to sell it by fucking the specs up that bad in the listing is if some other jackass buys it.
Yeah.
Because they don't know what they're looking at. Yeah, it's 8 gigs of RAM with the 526 gigabyte fucking hard drive. The fuck that dude's talking about. Like I said, I wouldn't even believe a laptop like that would have 128 gigs of RAM, let alone 500. You ain't even going to find a gaming laptop with that much fucking RAM in it. Let alone some standard HP laptop.
I was looking at a gaming laptop. It's got 16 gig of RAM, but it's got a 3050 graphics card in it. And I think 3050 is quite a shit graphics card in it.
Not in the laptops. The actual ones that go on the PCs were really bad, but the laptop ones are fine. They didn't have the same problems. Completely different build. But the 3050 was the one that you and I think Laura both had that went out. Wasn't it both your guys' went out?
Yeah, I've got the 3060, I think. Or
yeah, you upgraded to the 3060. I remember that you had the 3050, and that bitch went out on you.
The ones we've got now are 12 gig.
Yeah, the 3050s were like the 4060s. They're only 8 gig cards. I don't think they have any bigger than 8 gig on those ones.
No.
Yeah, most gaming laptops, you rarely even see them with 64 gigs unless you special order it that way. Normally it's 8, 16, or 32 at the most.
Yeah.
So I said that's funny. The guy put 512 gigabytes of RAM. Like, what the fuck?
Doesn't Windows Max only go up to 128 gig?
Probably. Most gaming laptops probably can't do past that. Like I said, but you hardly ever see a gaming laptop with that much RAM in it. It will literally, the most I've ever seen in a gaming laptop myself is 64. I've never seen one with 128 in it. Now, do they exist? I'm sure, yeah, 100%. But I've never actually seen one that comes with that much RAM in it. Most of them, they just come with the standard 8 or 16 normally. They don't even come with 32. Like I said, unless you like special order it that way. But it's not worth the money because they'll charge you $400 more just to have that extra 16 gigs when it costs you, before it used to cost you $100 to do it yourself.
Get off that thing. Loki gets on the chair, right? I mean, on the sofa over there. And he's got his ball on the ground. He wants me to play with him, but he won't bring me the ball. He'll sit over there and growl at me till I tell him to get down, and he won't do it. He wants me to go pick it up.
I wish I
Not
would have
doing
bought
it. Bring it to me.
I wish I would have purchased a bunch of RAM about 2 years ago. That'd have been nice. They're making like 4 times the profit on it right there.
I wish I'd have kept that 32 gigabytes of RAM, 64 gigabytes of RAM I had, whatever it was, before. Remember, I returned it. Wish I'd have kept it.
I'm saying I wish I would have bought a bunch of DDR5 RAM 2 years ago when it first came out because I would have been fucking rich right now.
I'm telling you.
Because a year ago, I could have got 2 16 gig cards of DDR5 for about $150, $200.
Yep.
Turned around, sold it for 900 right now.
Yep. What kind of money?
I was like that dude I was watching the dumpster dive guy again the other day, and he's at this computer store and he's pulling all this RAM out of the fucking thing, and it's all DDR3. I'm like, and he's getting all excited. Oh, look at all this computer. I'm like, what are you even going to do with that?
Do nothing with that.
Go and chuck it on eBay. You can't. Nobody's going to buy individual sticks of that. You're going to have to put it in bundles and hope that somebody wants it for something.
Yep.
Anybody that would be using that kind of RAM would be maybe some kind of company that still runs older computers. But even then, they're not going to source it from somebody on eBay.
Might be able to find it on. I was gonna say might be able to get it off of like. I was gonna say I just lost my track. Might be able to sell it to some company that's doing older computers, and like you said, you wouldn't source it, but you got to sell it in bulk, and you're never gonna make anything.
No, it's more worth it to hold on to it and just try to separate the precious metals off of it later on. But you got to have a lot of electronics to even make that worth it. Like in order to make $200 or $300, like say off of precious metals and old cell phones, I mean you got to have a few thousand cell phones. Then you got to think of all the labor you have to sit there and tear all those apart. Like that's a lot of work. Like it's almost not worth the money. And that's why a lot of people don't do that.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth the money.
Now, big companies will because they have machines that they can put those phones through that strip them apart real fast and separate all the boards and everything. They don't have to do anything. But to sit there and do that by hand,
right.
Dude, I'm not going to put 1,000 hours into tearing a bunch of freaking phones apart to make a couple $100. It's not worth it.
I'm actually going to let them off. They're not correct anyway. It's just that HP themselves have got it listed wrong. It's supposed to have 8 gig of RAM and 512 gig of storage, but they've got them the wrong way round on the wrong website.
Hey, order it and then sue them for not giving you the correct specs.
I don't have 412 quid to buy it.
That might be an easy case for y'all over there. Over here, it wouldn't be.
I demand my 512 gig of storage of RAM, and I want me 8
Yeah, make sure
GB
you
of
get that
storage.
right before the court case. We did give you that much storage. I'm at RAM.
Yeah. The amount of people selling fucking 3D printed shit on all these websites now.
I know.
That's why I don't. That's why I would like to sell stuff, but at the same time, I really don't want to get in that market because it's so flooded. I'd be better off trying to just sell locally to people, but not on the internet. It's too flooded. Like you're better off trying to sell locally to people than trying to get on the internet to do it because it's too saturated.
Hey, Justin, if you got it, I got to run a quick errand.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it for. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't do it for that. Market is just way too saturated for 3D printing.
To me, I'd rather somebody come up to me and go, I would like to buy.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I mean, everybody knows like if you come up with like a really cool design, the minute you put it on the internet, a million people are going to copy it and make it their own. So they'll just end up
It's
just
stupid
doing an
shit.
exact copy of it. So that's like when all them were freaking out a couple of years ago, and Dobo was getting all pissed off because people were stealing his prints. It was like, dude, that's going to happen in that industry. You can't sit and patent every single freaking design you make because that wouldn't be cost effective.
Oh,
I mean, it's
that's
like
what I mean.
10 or 20 grand or some shit to patent something.
I'm
And to get
happy
a
for
patent
people
on
to
it.
come to me and say, can you print me this? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then the thing is there's so many people 3D printing around the world that literally 2 or 3 people around the world can actually think up the same design in their head and come out with it and think they're the first one that did it. You know, very rarely do you come up with a print in your head and design it and put it on the internet and nobody has made it. Like it's just a one of a kind. Like you could come up with an idea in your head and then be like, oh yeah, and spend all the time designing it and everything, and then go online and find there's already 5 people around the world that have already made that same print. And you didn't even realize it.
Angel sister.
It's the most
And,
goofy looking shit I've ever seen in my life.
and then if you were to come up with a print that was like just groundbreaking, that like millions of people all of a sudden wanted that print, all China's going to do is take that print, copy it, and they're going to start mass producing it in some factory and pumping it all over the internet. And they'll just kill your fucking business. That's what they do to everybody. They just kill your business. Unless you're a multi-billion-dollar company that can compete and has the ability to compete against that, you're never going to do it as a small business. There's been so many small businesses that have been killed by Chinese factories over here. And I'm sure in a lot of other European countries and stuff that's happened too.
Cool.
And then sometimes you have American companies that do the same thing. They might have a similar design on something, and then all of a sudden they see you're impeding on their business, and they'll do everything to in the back channels to try to fuck you over. Amazon's done it to quite a few people.
Yeah.
There was that whole diaper company incident with Amazon years ago where they did it to that diaper company. Because that diaper company was undercutting the shit out of everybody else. They were selling tons and tons of diapers. And they were fucking with Amazon's business, and Amazon did everything they could to get that company shut down. And I think they ended up buying them out eventually, and they shut the whole company down after that.
Look at this shit. I sent it to my son. I said, this is the most goofy looking shit I've ever seen in my life. Sent everybody knew it was a Marine. Okay, they're wearing Charlie's back here, but they're wearing Charlie's with the alpha cover. Okay, which is, you get away with that. I think, might be B's they call it. Can't remember. But this guy here is in a freaking set of utilities wearing that. And the comment, and there's a major that's promoting him in a freaking set of utilities doing the same shit. That's the goofiest looking shit in the world. Because that uniform not supposed to go together. Damn. What's the Marine Corps coming to? That's some goofy looking shit. Put the regular cover on and salute them the same way. Let them wear the regular other covers. Damn. And then if you notice, one's got a set of new ones on, the other one got the major's got a faded set on. Look at this shit.
Is that a real photo though?
Yeah, it's a real photo. Look, he's got a brand new set. Wait, look at this shit. Wait, stop. Hold on, even worse. He's got the trousers. Look at the trousers.
They don't even match the color.
Yeah, he doesn't have he just got the freaking utility cover on. I mean, utility top on. Is that because he wanted to pin? You know what it is? Because he wanted to pin the rank on him. It's the stupidest shit in the world.
Are you even sure that's our military?
Oh yeah, it's on their site. It's being shared from the commandant's own site.
Right okay.
But this is the thing. He wants to pin it on him. He wants to pin it on him. So he's putting this top of a different uniform on top of him wearing a different uniform. So that's still stupid shit.
Unless there was some kind of joke behind it that they were posting it.
There ain't no joke behind it. That Major's a stupid ass.
I don't know. Maybe there's something behind that photo that you don't know the context to. Maybe it was a joke or something with the military.
All it says is a big congratulations. I knew it was going to congratulate Anthony. What you call it?
A lot of these official military and government agency pages now, ever since Trump took over, man, they've been trolls online, dude, trolling the shit out of people. Look at Border Patrol, man. Go to their official pages. Oh my God, dude, the trolling they do on there is funny as shit. Like they'll show them arresting a bunch of illegals and they'll have some song over it saying "You gotta go home." It's like Jesus Christ. Like these government agencies be trolling the hell out of people. Well, put on that. Is there anybody in the comment section saying anything?
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna go figure it out.
Like I said, there could be some kind of context behind it that you don't know about. That maybe it's a joke or something, or like some kind of like rage baiting they're doing with people just to get under just to troll people. I said I wouldn't put it past the Marines to do that, or any other like military branch or government agency at this point. A lot of them been doing that lately. I find it hilarious as shit. Because even then, that could be a picture of maybe that could be a foreign military that they were on their base doing some kind of ceremony, because that didn't really look like American uniforms per se. Like not the newer shit they wear. That looked like some old shit from like the 80s or something. Maybe it was like some kind of like co-op thing with another military on a base or something.
Well, I'll find out because I text the colonel.
Because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything on their uniforms that specified that was an American uniform. So
well, it is. It is.
And it looked like an old uniform from like the 80s or something. It didn't look like anything new that they were.
They're wearing the Bravos in the back. That's the everyday uniform, and you can wear the Alpha cover with it. But I can't what they call it. It's Alphas. It's the Alpha cover with the Bravo uniform, but I can't call it something else.
Out of everybody's camo uniforms, though, in the military, I think the Navy's got the coolest ones.
I like those.
I like their uniforms. They're that bluish camo that they wear.
Yeah, that's the Commandant's own drum and bugle corps. It's all the people that play just the drums or the brass instruments. And what gets me, if he wants so bad, see, this is what gets me. If he wants so bad to pin the rank on him, then everybody show up in the cami uniforms and then pin the rank on them. Don't put a cami blouse over your uniform, over your Bravos or your Alphas or whatever you're going to wear, just so you can pin the thing. And then what makes it worse, I understand that he wants to pin it on him, but why is he wearing the same shit? He could be in a regular Bravo and pin it on him if he's got to pin it on him, and him not wearing. Both of them are out of uniform, period.
Don't know.
You know? Both of them out of, but you know why he's getting away with it? Because the Commandant's own. I bet you if I was getting promoted and I said, I'm gonna do that, they probably said, no, you're not.
Yeah, I've been looking for that. Wonder if that would work with the one we got.
Yeah, it's a goofiest looking shit. Look at it. Look what I'm talking about. What? This is what I'm saying. Both of them, they're wearing, you can see underneath the khaki shirt underneath right here. So they're just wearing a cami over the top. Look. That's bullshit. See, he's smart. He's a smart one. He's wearing the right uniform.
Well, obviously they're not wrong because they're getting their asses chewed right now. So
no, it's a Commandant's own. They get away with all this shit. You know?
I think those uniforms
look how stupid that looks.
Yeah, I think those uniforms look atrocious just because they don't match in color.
And wait a minute. And why are these mother freakers back here standing here at attention with their hands covering their balls? That's wrong too. Mother freaker. I'm gonna make a comment.
You ain't in the military no more. Make a comment.
I'm gonna tell them, look at this stupid shit. I'm doing it. Well, I made a comment. Let me finish making this comment.
Hi, Debbie.
I said, this is some made up shit.
Joe, do you want a supermodel? What?
In addition, the National Guard and now you're going to run everyone else. We're something we're very proud of. New Orleans, the same thing, by the way. A little earlier in the process. But if I got a call from the government, I got a call from Steve. They called me together, and then they said, but so we've never had a money level. They're the lowest line they've ever had.
No, Donald Trump has been talking for the past 10 minutes, and I still haven't figured out what the fuck he's going on about.
Yeah, we'll get there in the end.
Well, is he having a press conference right now?
Yeah. So far, he's gone on about taking 5,000 people out of Washington. They'll never come back, he says.
Oh, he's talking about crime in Washington.
He's talking about all over the place. He's changed to New Orleans now. A while back, he was talking about somebody putting in a swimming pool.
Bye, Joe.
What are you buying me for?
Well, you're in New Orleans, aren't you?
That's a
He's
different
talking
song.
about crime rates around the country in different cities.
Yeah,
Did
no.
you know we would go from, we would go to like the top 100 and we would end up being 189th in violence if we got rid of just 5 of our cities.
It don't surprise me.
Chicago, Atlanta.
Chicago.
There's 5
That's my
different
kind of
cities, and
town.
if we wiped them out and got rid of them, our crime level would drop to damn near nothing.
Well,
It's
in
all,
that,
it's all,
whoa, 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 whoa,
all
whoa,
of it's
whoa.
concentrated in those 5 cities. The
Okay.
majority of
In
the
that
violence.
case, then,
He'll do it.
no. In that case, then, that's just like saying if we just wipe the UK off the map, UK will be crime free.
Well, that's a good
because
idea.
because the UK is literally the size of one of your cities.
Well, you finally have a
But-
good idea there.
I mean, to be honest, though, if you guys got rid of, where's your biggest crime area? Like London?
London,
Glasgow.
Liverpool, Birmingham, Glasgow, Edinburgh, Belfast. Belfast at the moment.
Well, like I said, if you look at the statistics, if we got rid of 5 of those cities, all 5 of those cities, we would go from I think we were like number 8th or 9th in the world for most violence. We would end up dropping almost to low 200s. We'd be like 189th in the ranking.
We got rid of 5 of those cities. There'd be no Premier League.
Starting on day 1, we took the most dangerous.
I found a hanger for my blower for the pegboard.
Hey, David, when
Try
you
it,
said
see
get
if it
rid of
works
the
also.
UK, you finally had a good idea.
It was hypothetical. Packing in.
Yeah.
TJ, you at home now?
No, he's not. He might be. He's supposed to go. Maybe he said he had to go in at 10 o'clock. So now it's 11. Did he get 11:30? Did he get off early? If he did, you know why? He probably said, it's my birthday. I need to go. It's my birthday. I need to go. It's my birthday. I need to go. Hey, Debbie.
Yeah. No, actually, what probably happened was, hey guys, did you know it's my TJ? Just take the rest of the day off. Seriously, just go.
Knowing TJ, he got his rotor wrong and he wasn't supposed to be working.
He's at work now.
What is a supermodel spelled like that?
Now, TJ, just because you're at work, it doesn't mean all them cakes are your birthday cakes and you can't eat them.
Entirely sure what she meant by that. I guess
Is she saying she's a supermodel? We don't know what she looks like.
Who's that?
Debbie.
I'm not entirely sure what she meant by it, unless she was talking about like when you were talking about the uniform, maybe.
I mean, that's ridiculous. If I would have wore something like that, they would have taken rank from me. As long as we're tracking, baby. NJP, baby, here it comes.
But he was going to help me hand out books.
I asked 5 different people about this, one of the colonel. So I'll get an answer back. And then I made a comment. So I'll get an
I'm
answer
just
back
going
from
to mute
somebody.
Lance because he sounds like he's got a conversation going in the background.
Well, either that or somebody in the comments will know what the meaning behind that is and tell you.
Well, I know what the meaning is behind it. The meaning is behind it. He wants to pin his rank on because it's probably the major's probably
No,
a real
I mean
good friend
behind
of
the
his.
uniforms, why the uniforms are like
Yeah.
that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, basically, it's more of a formal uniform when you wear the campaign cover. Like that. It's more of a formal uniform. That's why at times I don't remember ever, whenever I wore the piss cutter, the one that was right down the middle. The little one that you hang on your belt. That's what they call it. Now, I know they've switched to, I got to ask my son, I think they might have switched where you don't wear that one anymore. So I could understand that. I could understand wearing the alpha cover, but putting a camo jacket over that uniform just so you could pin somebody's rank on, a bunch of bullshit. Hand them the rank insignias, salute them, and go away. You know, he wanted to do it so the family could. Then if you gotta have it pinned on, have him out there in camis by himself. Come out there with a proper uniform on. That was an improper uniform because it's not uniform pieces that could be interchanged. You're a supermodel. Send me a picture. I want to see. Debbie says she's a supermodel.
No, I get
USA
that picture.
Dronefire at gmail.com.
No,
Send it
I
to
get
me.
that.
I'm waiting.
I get that picture first.
Is that spelled SOUP?
Debbie's
Yeah,
my
I'm wondering.
biggest
That'll
fan.
tell us
I
she
get
looks like a problem in this phone.
no. Debbie's my biggest fan, so I get that picture before anybody.
Well, she asked me if I wanted one first, so shut up. Oh, that is nice.
This is what the glass blowing lady made me. Look at this. This
You better
is
hold
friggin'
on to it
amazing.
with two hands.
Yes, this is so the glass blowing kids blew this for me.
That is
That
nice.
is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Debbie, if it
Oh,
helps,
that is cool.
What you
gonna
should have
treasure
done, you should have told her to make you a stand to hold the Avada 360, the best drone ever, out of
Yeah.
glass.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
now
You got one of those stands Johnny had? You don't have one of those, huh?
No, I don't.
This one right here.
I don't.
I'll
Joe.
send you a picture. I'll send you a picture. See if she can make one like that out of glass.
Okay.
She probably don't have
And-
time to do it now.
and Debbie, if you would like, you can send me or Laura a picture. We will keep it safe, like we've done with Gitchy. We have signed an agreement with Gitchy. We know what Gitchy looks like, and we don't share it with anyone.
Hey, Debbie, don't send the Brits nothing. They lost the war. We won.
Yet we are trusted with
Yeah, I was
the
trusted,
most
all right? That's why you needed
important.
help.
No, we are trusted with the most important information, and that's what Gitchy looks like.
I don't know what Gitchy looks like. She sent me a picture, bitch. Okay, what the hell with you?
No.
What the hell is this stuff at?
You know what she looked like, what, 20, 30 years ago?
I put it in AI and it figured it out for me. Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine. I bet it looks
Yeah, the
nothing.
photos. The
I
photos
bet
I
if you
saw
put it
were
through
from
AI,
like
I bet it looks nothing like it.
the photos I saw were from like the 90s. Look like they were from like the mid 90s.
So the bill provides crucial funding for domestic law enforcement investigations and combating child exploitation, continuing our work to restore law, our nation, and protect America's youth. We're so proud of Washington, D.C. and the national.
Joe, I'll get you a picture next week when I meet up with her.
No, just tell her to send me a real picture.
No,
Don't fall for it because he's going to give you some bullshit picture where
Oh,
her
I
face is
already know
blurred
there's gonna be
out.
some bullshit.
No. We sent a genuine picture to him last time we met up. There was no editing to that picture at all. It was taken and sent straight away. It's not my fault that she managed to move very quickly and all we got was a hair. Oh, wait, no, that was intentional. That was funny as shit.
And you have Schumer. He goes crazy over this or that. Epstein.
Look at how can he bring Epstein into it now? The guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
You got to remember now, DJ Vance is in charge and Trump is just there to rant away like that little old man in the nursing home. He's just there to go on and on.
The only one in a nursing home is not Vance or Trump. It's Biden.
Thanks, Debbie.
Oh, Lord help me.
It looks like a scene from the
Would
Muppets.
that be cool though if that glass blowing person could make a stand like that?
Oh, yeah.
For the drone? That would be so cool.
You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? If I had the equipment to do some glass blowing.
This right here. I would love to have one made out of glass like that, like she did. That would look so cool.
Yep.
Doug, dude, come on, man. You're knocking all your food out of the bowl, dude.
He's mad at you.
What?
Why can't you make one out of glass with your 3D printer?
I wish I could make it out of glass.
What?
I could make it out of transparent, but it wouldn't look the same.
Yeah, he's my good boy, huh? Yeah.
And Johnny got a thing. So mine's yellow, right? That was his. He prints everything yellow because that's the only color he could see. He's colorblind, remember?
Yeah.
So everything, you notice all the time, all his shirts are yellow, right?
Yep.
And Paul said he had an errand to run. Look at the ship behind him. I bet you that's the errand. Oh,
Nah, he would have said shit.
Well, I'll tell you in a second.
He's taking your name away from you, Lance. He just calls somebody else a loser. You see, he's not a businessman. Look at that picture. He's a loser.
Yep.
Yeah, Paul's not home. His car's out of the garage.
He did say he was going out.
He's gone by.
Well, he's not there for the ship.
He probably went to go get
peanuts,
Boston creams, or pick up his tenant or something like that.
He went to get peanuts, guarantee you. Or his kid gave him money he had to put in the bank.
Usually, Paul, if he says he's going to do something, he doesn't specify. He's usually going to do something that everybody gives him shit about. That's usually peanuts or giving somebody a ride.
I put a note on the door saying, if you read it, you'll see that I didn't expect you until then. So, yeah, you guys can pull chairs out into the hall and
peanuts
just let me know.
Boston creams.
Send kids in when they come in. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Because everybody was giving him shit about giving Uber rides to everybody. And so he started saying, oh, I got an errand to run, instead of saying, I got to go give a ride.
Yeah, he needs to quit giving Ubers. I'm shocked that he isn't catching that shit.
Yeah, he can't class them as Ubers. Uber drivers get paid.
That's true. Like I said, if it's something that everybody tells Paul not to do and gives him shit about, he's just gonna say he's got something to go do. He's not gonna tell you. If it's something that he don't care about, like going to fly on a ship, you don't care if y'all know he's gonna say, I'm gonna fly a ship.
I know this is AI generated, but this is true life when you own a cat.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, I've seen cats slap people back. You'll slap a cat and then they'll turn around and slap you back. I was watching a guy the other day online. Him and his cat kept smacking each other back and forth. He'd hit the cat, and the cat would hit him in the face, and he'd hit the cat back. The cat would hit him back.
Yeah, this ship going by, the American Courage, he caught that one like 2 days ago.
Like I said, he catches all the same ships because there's only like 30 or 40 of them on that water.
It might have been yesterday.
Alcohol solves all problems.
What does everyone mean by ASAP?
Oh, that's easy. Alcohol solves all problems.
Please, let's go.
I'm Meg, and today I'm.
I don't really care either way, Debbie. Wants to feed the squirrels, he can feed the squirrels. Ain't my problem.
Yep. A lot of money. Hey, David, the only reason I complain about it is because when he complains about it, he's broke.
At first they said they didn't do it.
Just don't tell us he's broke and go buy the squirrel stuff.
They have the bomb. That bomb was lodged in the helicopter. It didn't explode. It was on fire, but it didn't explode.
I gave up trying to tell Paul what to do a long time ago.
Don't get very many, if any.
And we have
many people left their books yesterday? How many are left?
We have about 40 left. Yeah. So, last moving kids. May need this for retirement.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's a really good base.
Yes, it is a very good thing. So I'm going to treasure that. What a great class moving kids made this. You knew I was retiring.
You know, that's it. The right to have a nuclear weapon.
Found it at that one.
And it was said forever having a nuclear weapon.
They're
Very cool.
Yep.
Just tap, tap, tap.
Mr. Cadena, is today going to be a separate assignment from yesterday?
Yeah.
I am at a 3.75.
That should give you an A.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
Justin, you remember that video, the camping video I shared a while ago, where everything goes off in the background?
Not offhand though. If I saw it, I probably would.
Yeah, where the Welsh guy was chasing the sheep around the field.
No.
Well, they've done
I
another
don't
one.
remember that.
Yeah, they've done another one. It's actually quite funny. You have to watch what's going on in the background because it's funny as shit.
Hey, Justin, can you turn your camera off, please?
Into the UK wilderness to
All
meet
right.
the people who swap
Why?
the comfort of home for the raw.
We're not used to seeing your face.
Camera's been on the whole time.
Yeah, today.
That deal was a path to a nuclear weapon. This is
Yo.
against a nuclear. You can't.
Who eat the
have-
dish?
His was a path to a nuclear weapon. They were developing during
I put a
nuclear weapon.
printing out a hanger for this blower.
No Israel, there'd be no Middle East, and they would have absolutely.
I just wish I had something to put the connectors in.
Pretty close.
And
Come up
Phil.
with something else.
On today, this, in case you don't turn on.
Hey, like I said, every product is landfill. It's just how long are you going to keep it from going there? Every
There you
product
go.
will end up in a landfill at some point.
Right.
Including
Sorry
us.
about that.
Even your house will eventually at some point get torn
Including
down.
us.
Trump's just said they hit Iran hard yesterday, and they're going to hit them hard again today. Just watch your televisions.
Oh yeah, they hit 20 targets for that one helicopter
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Here you go.
He's going to hit them again today, he says.
So-
Yeah, he said, I may keep going. That's what he said. Keep going.
Right. Ready?
Yeah.
And today I'm stepping deep into the UK wilderness to meet the people who swap the comfort of home
The
for
Welshman
the raw,
chasing the sheep.
unfiltered beauty of wild camping.
What advice would you give to the people sat at home who might be thinking about wild camping in the UK?
Don't waste your time. Just go to Benidorm for the weekend instead.
Do you know you're actually breaking the law by wild camping?
Yes, but I don't really care. I've also got a dodgy fire stick and steel carrier bags at the self-checkout too.
I saw you using a disposable barbecue earlier. Do you think that's wise?
Yes, as long as you use them responsibly and have some common sense. then
Fucking
you
Jill's
have
on
here.
fire.
I think the question on everyone's lips at home is, what do you do if you need to take a dump?
I just go to the toilets over there.
How's your first time?
That's a gas station.
I'm loving it. It turns out breathing in cow shit and freezing your tits off getting washed in a stream really makes you feel alive. What do you like most about being out in the wild?
I just love getting out in nature, getting away from the wife's nagging for a few days and getting pissed as a fart.
How are you feeling today?
A bit sick, to be honest. My girlfriend had a massive shit upstream about 2 minutes ago, and now those lads over there are drinking out of it.
Why do you enjoy wild camping?
I like to get out in nature and get away from people. I just like to be alone, and it was going really well until you turned up and started asking stupid questions.
I'm guessing you're having fish for dinner.
Yes, it's taken me all day to catch that. I'm absolutely starving. I can't wait to get my fire set up now and eat it. Oh, for
That's
God's sake.
awesome. Fine as hell.
Can mushrooms be dangerous, sir?
No, picking them is fine. It's eating them that's the dangerous bit. Bloody hell, it's a cow. I thought it was my wife.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Hey, that reporter's pretty hot.
He was AI too.
Bradford, so. Oh, better be careful what I say. Is there Kate there?
No.
That's all right.
Don't
She's
worry,
from
we're
Bradford then.
recording it for her for later.
You mean the reporter was a white woman from Bradford?
Yeah.
They're quite rare.
Isn't Kate from Bradford?
Yeah.
Say this, we're having
Well, originally just outside Bradford, but yeah.
bigger than any industry.
Right here, look.
We are leading.
See that food right there?
And
Eat that food.
that is gonna really lead the world.
Come on, don't it, girl.
And I'm gonna have meetings with 12 or 15 executives very shortly. And we're talking about giving back something to the public. And if we do
Eat
that,
that food right there. Eat it.
very rich, the people in our country, because that's the kind of money we're talking about.
Tino's a small one. He's in the back.
And then they're gonna make,
Have another beautiful day here today. I gotta go fly somewhere. I don't know where I'm going.
Going to be 90 here on Monday.
Tony,
We
dude,
were,
you go
we
over
were
and
90
take,
yesterday.
you go over to Johnny's and take a overhead shot of his house.
That would be funny. Sit
Yeah,
on,
check out
sit
this-
on, sit in that chair and video, do some stuff from his house.
Yeah.
Well, you got that's an idea. I might take the F3S, go sit by his house and fly around and get pictures of his neighborhood and then post it.
Well, didn't you want to get shots of that grave anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when Johnny's there though. I want to take the about a 360 through there.
They're like, look at this new house I just closed on. There's the title and everything.
It was easy. They don't live in it anymore. They're not here.
Yeah, you just go and squat in it.
If I had,
AI an estate agent in there.
Try that shit down here, you just get arrested for breaking and entering.
I could take pictures from inside his house that he showed that he has off of YouTube and put them in chat and have me sitting inside.
Dude, I'm telling you, these squatters are learning a hard lesson down here. I keep seeing body cam footage, man, of these people trying to come out with these fake leases. The cops like, no, we're not playing this fucking game. Let's go break it in and enter cups on them. They're not even playing with them anymore, dude. They're like, we're not.
Fucking own the house. Don't play this game. You're going. No, I genuinely own it. Nope, you're going.
Because we got rid of squatters' rights about a year or two ago. And so they don't have to have any court paperwork now. They just come and arrest you, and then they charge you with breaking and entering somebody's property. Where a lot of other states, man, like California and other states, man, it could take them a year and a half to get you out of there. Even though you broke into somebody's house, which I find ridiculous.
So right in that column, okay?
It's stupid.
Okay. And your brother's in 12th grade?
Yes.
No, Debbie, I try to keep the level of intelligence high on the panel, you know.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Yeah, right there.
Mine are
Yours. Okay. And then
Made me take the thing out my ear.
out here, brother. And then we'll get you two
Oh, wow. Mark football's going to get interesting now.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Everton have been told
Very good
to
job.
give Burnley £35 million pounds because Burnley got relegated and Everton cheated the financial fair play system.
How's your school year in then?
So
Good.
when they charge Man City, nearly every club in the fucking country is going to be able to sue them and say, well, if you didn't cheat, we could have gone up that season.
Everybody's coming into Lance's room, butt kissing him. Oh, it's retirement.
Yeah, it's like that. They come in and going, we never really knew you existed, but happy retirement. and they're not actually coming in to wish him happy retirement. They're coming in to check his room out. Yeah, I can put a desk over here. Nice coffee machine over here.
So I'm printing this out right now, Joe. I'm going to test it and see if it works with the one we got. I'm going to try to find something else to hold the two little connectors for it.
See, I've got that bloody message again. Your internet connection is unstable. I ain't fucking sharing it.
And I ain't had a single fucking issue with my internet all day.
No. Are you printing out them? You know that pegboard you've got? Have you seen the little drawer units where you could pull them out and they just slot at an angle?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
screws and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I don't have the. I'm not printing out the pegboard. I don't have that kind of pegboard. I have standard, but I'm gonna try these. So some of those pegs will work in regular pegboard, depending on how far apart they are. So I'm gonna try them and just see if they work in that. Because I want to hang that up, dude. I don't have no place to put it. It's always just sitting on my desk. But I'm gonna find something to where I can put this, like, hang it up there. Find like maybe a little circular one that this can slide into. That I can hang next to it. So I have a spot to put it.
So that's an early stage of landfill.
Shut your mouth.
19, they offered me exactly 10% of what it's worth. And I didn't
Kind
want
of windy out there today
push.
to fly my 360. I don't know. We'll see. I might try to fly it.
I kept it.
Fly it at lunchtime, maybe.
They said it amazing.
Let's see, circular pegboard hole. I don't even know how to
You know, smart people are
what to
smart.
write in there. Circular pegboard holder, maybe.
But experience is good too.
Thank God for that.
In a short while we pick somebody else. We're interviewing 5 different people that will very different. And we'll put somebody there. But people
That might work.
there's some Congress people. I think everybody wants it downstairs, and many people, I think, and I don't want to speak for Todd, but and I'm not sure how Todd feels. But by the way, he's great. I hope people have given him
Crazy old man is back.
busy. He doesn't need.
Oh, this might work to hold the connector.
I had to run an
Hurry
errand
up, Justin. I'm about to show you a video.
What? Hurry up! What?
Yeah, this is that Ferris wheel thing I was telling you about.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. It's a good way to get use out of the old spools if you're not going to refill them.
Yeah.
Or respool. Yeah, it's a good way to get rid of some of them.
I'm actually going to design some little clips so you can put it inside, and you know your USB cables.
So
you can tie your USB cables in, then you can have it on a wheel, so you can spin it around and pick the one you want, and just slot them out.
Dude, I wish these printing plates would have the grid lines on them like they do on Maker World, so you could kind of look at and kind of size things by the grid lines. I wish that the printing plates actually had these lines on them.
Amazing. They tried to.
That way you could kind of get an idea just by with your eye and something.
That's what you know. That little square thing I showed you the other week that I printed out. You was like, "What the fuck's that?"
I kind of remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that was for. So I can visualize.
Send me the print for it.
I've got to find it again. I've even lost the actual print that I did because I'm going to make some. I actually want to make one the full length of the board.
Yeah, if you find one, send it to me so I can kind of.
Yeah, if I find it, I'll make it so it's the full length of the board, and you can print it out, and then just keep it as a plate on your, somewhere, and then you just use it when you need it.
Yeah, because it kind of helps you.
Teach you visualize of what's going on.
Like when you're trying to size something, it kind of gives you an idea. Okay, I need it just a tad smaller, or without actually having to sit and try to measure everything. Just if you just need a quick look at it. But they should just put those grid lines. If they're going to put them on the Maker World on the plate, they need to print those on the actual plates too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be good on the bed.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you could actually draw them in.
You could, but I don't know. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass. So.
Yeah, but if I printed that little plate out again, you know how it's like a checkers board.
What would you use to print it that's not going to possibly come off from the heat of the bed. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you just use a Sharpie, wouldn't you? Colour it in. So you would literally, once you've
Yeah, but-
printed it,
But would the heat, would the marker be able to withstand that kind of heat though?
I'm sure you can get a heat-proof pen somewhere.
When I did this, I said, look, the one bad thing will be we hit the best economy we've ever hit. And I said, my people at Scott and Howard, me, and all.
Yeah, 'cause I think, like I said, that's why I did it, because I was fed up of having to look at things and thinking, fuck's sake.
Yeah, because sometimes it looks like really big on Maker World. You're like, man, that's fucking huge. And you print it out, and it's like fucking like this big in the middle of the bed. You're like, wait a minute, like it looked a lot bigger on Maker World.
Now we had to make this second. And they said, you know, the bad part is the stock market.
I'm hoping this hanger works.
Is he still going on?
Like
I might have to downsize this hanger. I think it's too big.
And the other thing is that oil would go to $250 a
That's all right. I can downsize it a little bit. It's only like a 10-minute print anyway.
Look at all them laughing faces, and then all of a sudden, Justin, let's go. More laughing faces, Justin, and then all of a sudden, Justin, you serve your friend well, and then shut up, Joe. Get you later, Lance.
2 years later. Bye now.
Happy last Thursday.
Thank you. It's Wednesday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Attaboy, Lance. You keep him in line.
Do you mind not giving him
he's-
false hope, Lance? You listen to me. Happy last Thursday, right?
He's gone already. He's frozen.
I'm just giving him hope.
In the Strait of Hormuz, Donald Trump reiterated
Oh wait, no, that will work.
that we want a deal that is
Should be big enough.
that works. He also said try to not obtaining a nuclear weapon, but the
I notice whenever Lance leaves, he always freezes no matter what device he's on.
Yeah, no.
TJ does the same thing too. When TJ leaves, he'll freeze like that.
Oh, have you seen? I'm gonna have to try and find it again. But somebody had a print. You know the model rocket you did.
Oh yeah, that'll work good. Yeah, the model rocket. Yeah.
Yeah, someone's changed it and put a dildo on it.
Actually, I could stand to make this just a. Oh no, comes out pretty good. Straight up, pull it out.
I started the year one of them air blower things.
Yeah, I'm printing something so I can hang it, so it's not having to sit on the desk all the time.
I'm running out of space to hang things.
I got because I got pegboard on the wall behind my monitors, and I got the pegboard that came on my desk, so I don't even use the pegboard on my desk anymore.
Yeah.
That's where I'm
Building
gonna
this
put it.
building this little like cubbyhole office area was one of the best things I did, because now the birds aren't thingy chewing all my stuff and shitting everywhere. The only downside is I'm running out of space.
many US personnel being injured. So
And Laura's got this habit of gathering all my stuff up when I'm on the sofa. She'll gather it all up and she'll go, I'll put this in your area, and just chucks it in.
a deal to prohibit them having
Yeah, see, and then these don't line up with the pegboard, the hooks. That's the only bad side.
Yeah, so if you had that little square thing, you'd be able to line it up, wouldn't you?
You know, that.
the resumption of hostility.
Well, yeah, definitely. That would help with sizing.
I'm gonna have a look and see if I can find it again, because
In 3 years, so that's why right now it's in the
Yeah, well, the hooks work with the pegboard itself.
president who told America there would be no more.
That's all right, though. I can attach it without the hooks. I can just put it right onto the pegboard.
We'll let you go and monitor the rest of what he says and speak together. Thank you.
I'll just fucking glue it to the pegboard. I'm not worried about it. It's metal pegboard anyway. It ain't gonna hurt it. Really heavy duty steel pegboard. It's not gonna hurt it.
open projects. Why are you in app data? What the fuck is Bamboo doing in app data? I've never done anything in app data.
And the day that people in Belfast, homes were destroyed and going to follow and attack this report from Skies. As Belfast burned, a young family is bundled into a riot.
I've got so many fucking files. I need to get another portable hard drive.
Engulfed in flames. The morning after reveals the true extent of the damage, and the community torn by violence was clear to see.
I just gotta hold it on there till it's blue dries. I ran out of the fast activating spray.
Yeah.
I need to order some more of that too. I get some extra money.
I think I'm gonna have to redo it.
I don't know how I could describe the moment this smoke was coming in. The alarm was on, constantly on. And I don't know it.
Nobody deserves any of this at all. They've just taken us back 50 years. Only they're putting a different name on it. They're putting racism on it.
I don't think it's that one.
By leaders here as outright thuggery. All this was sparked by the attack on Stephen Ogilvy on Monday.
I've got a feeling it's one of them files called "Fuck You Bamboo."
Lost his left eye. In a statement, his family condemned the violence that followed. We want to make it absolutely clear, they said, that overnight unrest is not
Oh,
welcome.
and I should stable to a permanent. Oh yeah, that one.
Suspect Adi Al-Adid appeared via video link at Belfast magistrates, refused bail. He'll be back in court next month. As the community
Refuse bail. They should have just given him bail, and then they could all fucking lynch the cunt.
on Monday night in North Belfast. As you've done,
I can actually put this
we are united.
put a wire tie around it too for extra hold.
Support the police.
Put that through the pegboard.
And ensure
It shouldn't go anywhere.
we know the suspect arrived in Northern Ireland via
Y'all
Dublin.
want a dog? Y'all want 3 dogs? I'll give them to you.
Status. The First Minister of
Hey,
Northern Ireland
Diddy.
wanting to be drawn.
What the shit is that?
The dogs get on their nerves.
Well, Cleo, when she's barking at me and I don't pay attention to her, she'll walk in the hallway and leave me a piece of shit. So
That's
yeah,
her
I
way
didn't-
of saying shit on you.
yeah, she's saying, okay. And I see her walk down the hallway and I know she's doing it, right? So I went walking in there a minute ago and I wasn't paying attention. I kicked one of them into the bathroom when I was going to the bathroom and then stepped on in the bathroom, almost fell on my ass when I slid. I went sliding across the bathroom. I looked down, I got shit all over the place.
You better get yourself one of them life alert buttons.
I'm gonna need one. Shit.
Flipping on shit.
I mean, I went sliding. Hell,
Judge in court today.
at least I kicked it off the carpet into the bathroom. That was the good news.
News in Belfast.
Hey, Paul, isn't it great when you have a good comeback like that?
Yeah. It felt good.
You know what the difference is? Paul, you know what the difference is?
What's that?
If I fell, I can get up.
Yeah, and so far today,
I don't know. You want to bet $20 on that?
like 3 last night.
Hey, when I fell last year, I fell and got up. Walked around for a while and everything. I just had to go to the hospital after because my leg went bad.
Right across the city, you can see.
Well, you didn't
The
say.
last-
Well, hold on. You didn't specify how you would get up from what type of fall. See, if I pushed you down the stairs, you're probably not going to get up.
Yeah, I got a point. If I fall down these stairs, I'm not getting up. It's all concrete.
It's the back of a riot.
It'd be like that video I shared yesterday where he goes down the stairs and the dogs just go around and eat all the food he dropped. Leave him on the floor.
Oh, Joe's dogs would 100% do that.
My dogs would eat the food, then they come up and sit next to him and bark at me for more.
That's his reaction. Well,
I'll put this, see if this is going to work. Other one.
Yeah, you see the insult that Debbie did? You see that insult Joe is arming? That's nothing but an insult.
terrorized in their home, or it did their law enforcement.
Man, I tell you what.
I heard that bark then. Rah!
Them,
That was a proper oi bark.
and it was Prime Minister's Prime Minister's question, made it absolutely clear that he will do everything he can to support law enforcement.
Hey, Debbie, does this look army to you? Tell me about it. Does this look army to you?
Generic
Huh?
army.
That's Marine.
Does it look army to you? Huh?
Looks AI.
Huh?
That's the Marine Corps.
Does anyone else not think it looks first generation AI generated?
You know what the army stands for? Aren't ready Marines yet.
Aren't really Marines yet.
The Arch Ready Marines yet.
Last night, we've not seen
Oh yeah, they got them for all the branches like
See,
this.
does that look army to you? Look,
No.
does that look army to you?
But look at
You-
look, AI can't differentiate
Look.
with red. Look,
I swear, Joe has gone through like so many stages in his life because every picture he shows me, he looks completely different.
Does that
Well,
look
he
army to you?
almost looks Arabic in the third picture down on the right.
yeah. Do you not think he's just googling
That,
them?
that one picture he had where you were wearing the glasses and you had, I think, the mustache. He didn't even, that didn't nothing like you.
Right there. That was his
Happy
in his
National
Arabic.
Ninja Day.
Yeah, Happy Ninja Day.
No, that really old school picture of you though, I think you were wearing glasses. Look nothing like you.
There's Joe on the moon. Did you see it?
Yeah, you see, I was able to get a moonshot too when I was there.
stuff, but not the vast majority. The vast majority are fearful.
That's me as a zombie right back here in the movie.
Want something done to make their street safer, and nothing is.
Is that the one you're talking about, Justin?
No, he looks like a priest in that picture.
What, this picture?
I'll save you, my son.
Stop. Hold on.
Yeah, that picture right there. If you had a priest collar on, you'd totally have the priest look too.
You want to see a fat Joe? Yeah, that's a fat Joe.
Unless you give hope.
You look
That's
like Donald Trump.
No, leave that up, Mark. Mark, look at that. That's a Peter Ridsdale with fucking suntan lotion on.
That's with an actual Saints ring on.
Looks like Donald Trump from Louisiana. You are tan as shit in that picture.
I was out a lot. I was out in the sun a lot. Look at that though, boy. Look, you can see the tan line on my hair. Look.
Debbie said, Joe, your armed forces, I respect you.
It was interesting. It was the leader of a
Here we go again. You know?
stemming the disorder that we've seen.
Hey, let's find another one.
I think he's
See, look.
careful with his wording, and I do think his wording
Do I look different here? This is a bad picture, but
from the Prime Minister and the Northern Ireland.
that's a picture off a picture.
No, there was one of you in an old school suit, and I think you had glasses on.
I'll get to it. That's Okinawa, Japan, sitting on the side of my rack. That's 76.
They have sparked
You can tell from the photo, Jesus.
bigger and a debate immigration.
This one?
Yes, it looks nothing like you. You look like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Look.
That looks nothing like you. The one in the band photo, that was the one I was thinking of, the band photo.
Yeah,
that one
that's-
looks nothing like you.
That's me.
Nah, no. He's getting these off Google.
You
Check
look
out
like
that hair.
This morning in charge.
you look like Dora's cousin.
Zoom
off
in on it,
Dora the
can you?
Explorer right there.
Hold on now. Look at that. Now look at that. That's Marine Corps. Hoorah.
That's a big head. What is that? A catfish
Catfish.
or a bass?
The catfish.
That's a
My
big-
son,
that's a
my
big-
son looked
big
at this.
fish.
He said, you had a tight fitting shirt on. I said, we didn't have tight fitting shirts back then.
I'm totally.
And he says, wait a minute. He said, you look how big your arms are. You see the arm right there? I said, yeah, the catfish is 17 and a half inches round. I said, up to about 2 years ago, my arms were still bigger than his.
We are united.
Which one you want me to go back to?
People-
This one?
That the band one.
Hold on.
No,
Look at
the other
hairline.
one.
Zoom in on your head.
That's about as much as I can right there. Look at the hair.
Uncomfortable issues now that are being debated.
Well, I had some hair back then.
That
That's
looks
a bad.
nothing like you right there. Absolutely
me.
nothing like you. You look Mexican in that photo.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not buying any of these now, Joe.
You see this one right here? That's my yearbook picture. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. By Tony
Looks
Orlando
like
and Dawn.
every serial killer photo I've ever seen.
Then you got this one here. How about this one?
That looks like you just with long hair.
Yeah, that's when I started growing the hair. Let's see.
But you showed me a few photos. I was just like, that can't be you.
This was 2010 when the Saints won the Super Bowl. That's me standing right there.
That is being talked about today.
Who took that photo of you?
That was somebody, NOLA.com shot it from, actually it was Grant. It was either Grant, it had to be Grant. He was shooting down the street and I was down here shooting.
To remain, and
Yeah.
This is something that Labour.
This is the picture I like the most. That's me when the kids were young and then we got together and did it again.
To extend the amount of time.
Well, you got to do it again now that you're older.
Oh shit, yeah. Gotta do it now and I'm skinnier now.
Now you
Good
got to do
little
it
time
again.
lapse over the years.
Yeah. Now you got to do it again when our rigor mortis is setting in.
Joe when Joe's in the casket.
What's with the red star on one of them?
He's dressed like he's dressed like freaking Captain America.
Right.
There's a Captain America photo.
I am sorry, Joe. I had to do this. So I did a Google Lens, and I'm sorry, but you're being sold as fucking DJ Vance on fucking Marine Corps. Look. On eBay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
The first two people.
Everybody's pictures in the Marine Corps look like that.
Yeah,
They
I know.
do. They're
But I
all
love
similar looking.
Google Lens. It comes up with some random shit.
Yeah, it does.
What, it came up with JD Vance?
Yeah, somebody selling pictures of JD Vance on eBay.
Shit, hey, Joe, he's putting you in your picture in Google. It's coming up with JD Vance. It's not a bad thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's not.
Go around and tell everybody you're his brother.
Actually, Joe
My
turning up
younger
at the
brother.
White House. See Joe turning up at the White House now. I'm the real JD Vance.
Yeah. So that's me. That's in 1991, I think. But you see, I'm skinny there.
Now, which wife is that?
That's about the same weight as I was when I married. That's my wife.
Which
When I married her.
wife is that, Joe?
That's the second wife. That's the one. She's like 20 here, and I'm like 36.
Now, all your kids are from your second wife, right?
Yeah, all from her.
Yeah.
For a sentence of
Yep.
You didn't have any with your first wife, right? You just had stepkids.
Second case, Anwar Ali, a 26-year-old man from Sudan. He
Yeah, and my buddy sent me this picture. I'm about to show you.
called the ninth.
My buddy sent me this picture a few years ago.
Where 4 people had died in French waters, and yet that boat continued
My good friend Joe, we were making him there.
aboard that vessel, but only 19 life jackets.
Dude, some guy sent Trump his mortgage or his mortgage paperwork after he paid his house off. I guess thanking him because whatever policy helped him pay it off or whatever. He sent it to the White House. Trump signed it and sent it back to him.
Oh my God. Look at this picture. You can see in this picture, you can see how much weight I have lost. This is freaking crazy.
The Netherlands, Belgium, or France.
Look on the neck right here.
Part of the vessel didn't have
Oh yeah, you can definitely see it there for sure.
My God.
Why don't you
How
send
is it?
your military photo into the White House, Joe? See if you can get a signature. Never know.
I might be able to. But look at this shit.
He
Look
signs
how
a lot of shit
fat
for
I
people.
was. My
'Cause
God.
there is one thing, dude. He has got the most unique signature. I'm just coolest looking signature I've ever seen anybody have. Trump's signature is crazy, dude.
Yeah, I would like to send a picture in and just have him sign it. Thank you for your service. You know what I mean?
I said some guy sent in his mortgage paperwork after he paid his mortgage off and signed it for him.
So we're talking about pictures. What do you think this one? You think this one looks like me?
It's prosecution that's saying that there's other people who have been charged under these.
Yeah, that looks like a young you. I can see your face in there.
On
Yeah, that's 8th grade.
It's just you went through a lot of like style changes over
No,
the years.
Joel,
You
just
can see
leave that up a minute. Mark,
Yeah.
that is a young Boise from Only Fools.
That's 8th grade.
Yeah.
That was in 8th grade.
Yep.
You looked 30.
Yeah, but he didn't. It took him that long to get out of 8th grade. That's the problem.
But you know, they say if you look at it, they have noticed over the decades that people are looking younger the older they get versus back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. Dude, people looked a lot older than they were compared to today. Like you would see somebody that was in their 20s back in like the 40s, and they would look like they were in their 50s today or 40s today.
Well, Paul's only 21.
Well, they're contributing it to smoking and drinking was more of a regular thing back then, that everybody did it. And they said that aged people a lot faster. And that's what they were saying in the video I was watching about it. But it is true, though. If you go back and look at people when they were in their 30s back then, or they might have been in their teens, they look like they're 10, 15 years older than they are. If you go by today's standards.
The Fonzie was with 18-year-old kids and he looked 40.
Oh, they do that in every damn movie or TV show. Everybody plays a part that they're way older. Like every teen movie you watch, it's a bunch of fucking 25, 30-year-olds playing teens.
What if they're actually deterring us from having children? Or if you want to hear more about all of this stuff, listen to my new podcast. It's called Stuff Like This.
Developed and funded by Eli Lilly and Company. If you're feeling stuck, trying to lose weight and keep it off, if it feels like something is always holding you back,
I need a new picture of me.
thanks disease.
I need to do a headshot.
A nude picture of you? No, thank
Yes.
you.
That's what I said. A new picture of me.
Nude.
New picture of me. I might have to do that.
Tell you what, Paul's on fire today.
Yeah, that's way too big. We'll have to downsize that thing way more.
I might just have to set up something and do. I gotta shoot tonight. I don't feel like it.
Just take it with the A3S over it in front of you.
Yeah, I could probably. I want a good headshot though. I mean, I'll put a suit on or something. Sit down and do a real shot.
It's probably just heartburn again.
It's probably just too much screen time.
It's probably fine. I beat my personal best.
It's probably just me being a bit out of shape.
But what if it isn't? It's time to
Johnny comes back home Thursday?
Sunday, Saturday.
Saturday.
If he has a home to come back to, Joe's going to go squatting it.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone over there and picked up a couple of drones and brought them back home.
invented how expensive
You
traditional
got somebody watching his house.
Does he have wireless cameras?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not hard to get around.
and it gave him peace of mind knowing
He's got what you call it. He's got the boyfriend staying over there. What you call who is it?
Easy sit.
Gracie's
Wait, he's got his boyfriend staying over there.
Gracie. Watching the dogs.
Yeah, if he's using a wireless camera system, Joe, it's not really that hard to get around those. A little signal jammer, boom, done and done.
You heard that, didn't you, Paul?
Yeah.
You said he's got the boyfriend staying over there.
I heard it. Yeah.
And the funny
We're
thing
not
is,
here to judge with Johnny and his boyfriend.
no. My concern is Johnny actually thinks his boyfriend is over there looking after the house when he's not. He's sat at home on this panel.
Joe didn't have that job, did you, Joe?
No.
Joe's like, if I was gay, I could do a lot better than Johnny. That should be your response whenever somebody gives you rips you about something like that. So I can do a lot better than you.
I just realized something. I'm looking at the service board I made up. It's got all my stuff on it for the Marine Corps. I'm missing two. I got two things completely missing off of that. It's got Little Creek, Virginia School of Music. Then it's got Okinawa, Japan. I'm missing in between there. Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, and 29 Palms. In between Okinawa and 29 Palms, I'm missing Quantico, Virginia.
Oh, it's all right. You can put the Camp Lejeune on when you get paid out. Put a copy of the check.
You're right. Got a point. I got to go back and redo that, but I don't know how I'm going to redo that shit. I could copy and paste and redo it. I just realized that. I didn't even realize it. It's what happens when you're sitting here and you're doing something quick and you're trying to get it over with.
Hey, Dave, we've had a lot of rain today.
Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Really heavy
Come on,
rain
you big baby.
morning and this
Oh, I know. You wave it at me.
with sunshine in between it.
Where's Abby?
Oh, no.
It's quite bright.
Don't worry about it. Is mommy here still? Oh. I was gonna let her see Doug.
Tim, hello.
Oh, you my big boy.
Which Tim?
Tim Jackson.
Hi, Tim.
Oh yeah, I meant to message you back, Tom, the other night, and I forgot. Yeah, we shut it down because everybody left right at the same time. So. You look comfy, boy. Doug's all snuggled up on me.
Oh, he's snuggled up, is he?
Yeah. If you can get them to go to sleep, that's like the ultimate sign of trust. When they
So
fall
he's
asleep,
he's in your arms?
he's laying on my chest and sleeping.
My cat does that.
Your camera's off.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I'm standing up with him.
Oh, okay.
I'm rocking him back and forth. When they go to sleep like that, that's like the ultimate sign of trust with you. Because they're very vulnerable when they sleep. He's my big baby. He's been getting very attached to me. Like if I try to, when he like wants to take a bath and stuff, nobody else can be in the room because he'll get really pissed off. Like I'm the only one that can give him a bath.
You know what they say? You should always look after that last meal.
Yes, Michael boy, like he likes everybody, but in certain cases he only wants me to do it. Because I brought you home, huh, big guy? Huh. Yeah, he got mad the other day when I was giving him a bath and Sarah and Thomas walked in. He got super pissed off, puffed up at both of them. And I had to calm him down. I reached over and started petting him and calming him down, and he put his beard back down. But he didn't even hiss at me when I went to pet him. Like normally they'll hiss at you if they got their beard puffed up and you try to pet them. But
Oh, you know what that means, don't you? When he gets out at night, you're my bitch. Just as he's gonna be in bed, he's gonna hear, "You're my bitch now."
he's gotten out one time, and that was Sarah's fault because she didn't clip the door shut. And then I noticed that I was sitting here watching like a movie on my phone, and I'm sitting there watching, and all of a sudden I look over and I see his door wide open. I was like, "What the fuck?" Because Sarah was just in here like 20 minutes before that, petting him, and she took off and went back to work. She came home for lunch real quick, and I look over and he's not in there, and I'm like, "Oh my god,
Where did he
where
go?
the fuck did he go?" I look down, he's sitting on the floor next to me, next to my foot, just looking up at me, just sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, thank God." And I picked it, and then I picked him up, and he sat with me for a little bit, and I put him back in the sink.
Just coming up from
But yeah, he was just sitting there chilling on the floor next to me. But I could have ran him over with my chair if I didn't know he was there.
He's coming
You
up
know what
from
I'm saying?
Kent. That's
Because
gonna be pretty loud.
his tail's really long, so I could have ran his
No,
tail
'cause I
over or
got warning
something.
on
It
my
seriously
phone.
injured him if I wouldn't have looked down and saw him there.
I'm sorry, I haven't actually heard rumbles.
I was just glad he was all right.
See?
Oh, it's going down.
It's not, it's coming up.
Going that way.
Is he going to be with me for a long time?
Yeah.
I got at least another 10 years with him if he
My
lives to
friend
the full
says we do one.
his full lifespan. I should have at least another 9 to 11 years or so.
You should have at least 3 years with him before Sarah kills you.
Yeah, but I think he's gotten really attached to me though. Because he only ever wants to come out of his cage when I'm in the room. He won't do that with anybody else.
I got money.
Sorry, if I want to be in and get some snaps.
No.
Fine, I won't then.
See, it's going that way. Right. You have to wait.
Tim.
Don't mute me, Paul. I'm giving you this argument free entertainment. This is how I have to deal with Laura, you know.
He does that with me all the time. Every time he hears Kate talking to me, he mutes me.
That's because Kate's not normally talking to you. She's not giving shit to one of us on the panel.
Yeah, that's true.
I only mute people if they're on the phone or if they're like literally having like a 5-minute conversation with somebody.
Shut up, Justin.
You shut up.
What Paul means to say is he's just fed up of hearing Laura.
No,
Paul's never fed up of hearing me.
that's right. I love your wife. She's
Oh,
the
good, you
best-
can have her.
She's the best thing that came to your door.
Yeah.
She looks out for you day and night, and sometimes you appreciate it. Most times you don't.
Wow, apparently the drug problem's bad in Michigan too. Jesus.
Paul, I appreciate Laura every day.
Do you tell her that every day?
No.
Yeah, I get no choice. I wake up in the morning, she goes, "You're going to appreciate me today, bitch." I'm like, yeah, I am. See? I live.
Found out why my stupid earphones won't connect to the TV.
I love how girls get mad at you when you smack them on their ass, but then but then when you don't do it, they get pissed off at you too. Sarah does that to me I'll walk by her, she'll be bent over, she'll be like, why didn't you hit me? Like, gee,
It's all
You
part
seen
of the
that?
training. It's all
Yeah.
part of your training.
Have you seen the videos? Say training then. The videos of the woman walks past and shits the guy on the ass, and he stands up and he goes, "You wouldn't like that if it was the other way around." She comes back and hits him in the nuts.
I know exactly which videos you're talking about.
TV is giving me a conflict right now. It's pissing me off. I unplugged the DirecTV part of it because the DirecTV has been conflicting with the apps on the TV. And a minute ago, I had two channels going at the same time. Now it's the controller for the TV isn't working the TV too good. But the controller to the other one will, but when I don't have the app, the DirecTV plugged in, it don't work with it. I don't understand what's going on with this. Now it's working.
There's this one here. Watch it. The HR training video.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Not what he called it.
See, now, that wouldn't be very funny if it was the other way around.
And then there's the other one where he got hit in the nuts.
Well, guys, you carry on. I gotta take a break.
Okay.
Okay, Paul.
We don't know what we're doing here. We'll just carry on regardless.
Things working for everything else.
Oh, you loading on Doug? Yeah, he's been really like soulful today. He's been out in his cave all day. All right, I've already held him a bunch. You can hold him for a minute and put him back in. He's been out a bunch of times over there.
That don't make sense. Don't know why it won't connect.
Yeah, mommy's gonna get him some worms and stuff later today. What? Yeah, watch his tail though when you close that door. Make sure it don't get pinched. Nah, dude, I haven't played Fortnite forever too. I've played Fortnite like once in the past like 6-7 months. And then Aubrey's played a couple times on my account, but I haven't played it. I watched a little gameplay the other night on Jason's stream when he was live. I stopped him for about 5 minutes before I went to bed. I've been keeping it updated though. Like I go in and update it every couple weeks. I'll go in and make sure it's updated, just in case the off chance I decide I want to go play it one night. I want
I've
to.
done the same.
Well, those updates take fucking forever for Fortnite. I don't know what it is. They're just, I guess their servers are just slower. But like I can update any other game and it's like I can do 20 gigs in like 5 minutes. I can upload 20 gigs, no problem. But the minute I do Fortnite, dude, it could be like 4 gigs and it'll take me like 30 minutes to do an update. Fucking annoying. All my other games I can update really fast. That one takes fucking forever. No, it's not that I don't like it anymore. I don't know. Kind of just stopped playing it. And everybody, a lot of people I've played with, for the most part, stopped playing it. Besides you and Jason. So
Yeah, even I stopped playing it.
I just got bored with it. I've been playing the Halo campaign mode. Pretty fun. It's a whole new map. I definitely haven't updated it then. It's 55 gigs. Let me see. I updated it I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Was the last time I did the update on it. Let me see. Go to Epic.
Tesco's club card prices. That's gonna. What?
What?
I need a gun. I need a gun. I need some rope. I need anything. Just something to kill me.
Why?
I'm being followed by Blackpool Football Club. Back off. Why are they following my channel?
You sure it's the actual? Well,
Yeah.
Because you know the old saying, keep your enemies closer, right?
There are some things that can happen in life.
I got 68 gigs. Update, Tim. And another 37 for high textures. The total. Oh, this update's going to take fucking forever. All right, I went ahead and started it though, so it's doing it.
How do you block? How do you block somebody
on what?
on YouTube?
It only
I don't
blocks
know.
people commenting. They can still see your channel.
I don't give a shit. I
It's
don't want
only-
to block comments on anything.
Never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's
Report
only
user.
33.67 gigs.
Right.
Let me show
That's
you.
my coffee.
Why do you block them?
Let's see here.
That's the channel.
Oh, it's in the more section, isn't it? You can only report them. You can't block them.
This one's 33.67. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Fine. I'll do it this way.
It's going to take 28 minutes. See, if I had that big of an update for any of my other games on Steam or anything, I could easily do that amount in probably 5 minutes, 10 at the most.
YouTube lock.
Just because of my internet speed. So I don't know why they take fucking forever. But that'll be different for another much. Might you do with your graphics updates and all that? Oh,
I'll be laying on the bed. I'll put a sleep.
this print's got 6 minutes left. I can see if this is gonna work for that. It should do.
Mark, are you okay?
Mark.
What happened?
He might have fell asleep. He did that. He's been
He
doing
made
that
it.
a lot.
Yeah, he made a noise, and I'm like a bit concerned that. Mark.
Because the other day he fell asleep on the thing. He said he didn't, but we heard him snoring.
I might message Kate. Mark.
What did he make? He made a sound?
Yeah, he made a sound like he was in pain, like a noise.
How long ago was it?
Literally, 10 seconds ago.
All right, let me go back and look in the stream.
Oh, he made another noise. Mark, are you okay?
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
I was just taking the dustbins out.
Taking a dump. Leave him alone. You had to strain a little bit. Yeah. Sometimes you got to strain.
Right, Justin, you know that square thing I did? Do you want it the whole bed or just the small one like I did for the one big square?
Do they have it for my bed?
It's
My
literally
bed,
for all beds.
You just give me the whole bed one.
It's the same size for Maker World.
But you can downsize it to your bed, right?
You can just do what you want with it. I'll just send you the file.
Yeah. Or just send me both of them and I'll just use.
I've only got the one.
Okay, that's fine.
I made it myself, basically. So what it is on what do you call it? Bamboo software. You know, it's already got the squares already in.
Right.
On the software, it's for that basically.
Yeah,
so
just
it'll
send it to
show.
me.
So literally, it's just one of the big squares in that, and because it's 1 centimeter squares, it'll be the same for your bed as our bed, and.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll take a look at it.
Export.
She gave me all kind of fun.
Because the one thing too, like I said, like with that grid, you'd be able to set this on there and say, okay, that's taking up 4 of those grid squares. And then you would know exactly what's like kind of what side. It's when you don't need to be super precise, but you need to be a little precise, right?
Yeah, so this literally it's one big square, so I think it's like
Right.
10 centimeters or 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters.
If I needed a precise measurement, I would just use my caliper and do it.
Yeah.
But if I just need to be close and it doesn't need to be dead on, that's what I would use it for. And there's been quite a few times that I could have used something like that just for that.
There you go, bamboo grid.
Cleo came up to me and
Yeah, let
I said,
me,
"You need a bacon treat? Give me a 5." So she gave me 3 5s. Then I said, "Give me a 5 with the other paw." She gave me the 5 with the other paw twice. So I gave her a bacon treat. And as soon as Loki came up, he automatically gave me a 5. He said, "Oh, I got to give a 5 for this."
Where's my Amazon order?
Joe actually might like that too.
I have a new cover for my credit card.
You just know she's going to be like fucking 10 o'clock tonight.
I want to get one of those custom metal cards made. Those things look so cool.
Yeah.
You seen the companies that do that? You can get whatever you want engraved in it.
Yep.
And they put your chip and everything in there for you.
Yep. Yeah, I've got one of my credit cards, one of these on there already.
Yeah, see, I like that, dude.
I like the if everybody had tap to pay, they actually have a ring that you can buy and have the thing put in your ring. So all you have to do is go over and just tap it with your ring on it. Man, that'd be cool. Man, Emily Compagno, she's good in tan right now. She must be using that fake shit.
See, Joe, you actually might like this too. You can make this and print it out, and then it gives you kind of the grid that you can hold in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so because for some stupid reason, Bamboo should have put these grid lines on their printing plate. I don't know why they didn't do that, because they did it in the software.
What would that be for?
Like, say you're trying to just look at something, like it doesn't need to be precise, but you want to get it kind of close to the size. You can lay
Right.
something physically on top
I know
of
what
this
it
printed
is.
out grid, and he would know, okay, yeah, it only takes up like 3 squares. You know, it kind of gives you an idea of the bed size when you're looking at something as far as the
Oh.
grid pattern goes.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because sometimes you'll be looking at this. Like I said, sometimes you'll look at something on Maker World and it will look fucking massive, and then you print it out and it's actually tiny.
Oh, yeah,
It
I
looks
see
bigger
that
than it
too.
does. You know what I'm saying? So this kind of gives you that build plate grid pattern so you can lay something on top of it and kind of get an idea how big it's going to be.
So was that a 3D printer?
Yeah.
Give me
I'm going to try to size it to my bed dough a little bit bigger.
You want to make it to where it's at least 2/3 of your bed.
The only problem is the squares get bigger.
Yeah.
It's not going
I
to work.
figured that would happen.
Yeah, I'm going to have to reset it. That's all right, though. I can still use it that size. Ain't no big deal. So I'm going to print it out.
Yeah.
See if this works. Oh, yeah, that works. That'll be the little holder for the pegboard.
Mm-hmm.
For the hose piece. That should actually work. The pegboards there.
That's the end of them fuckers. Of all the YouTube channels to try and fucking follow me, Blackpool FC. Not a chance. None. Goodbye. You're gone. Down the road.
Just a tad more. Yeah, that should work good. I like that. That'll look really good.
I got a friend of mine that was in the Marine Corps with me. And he's always putting big pictures of these big women on it. I think he liked that. He liked that big woman. He liked to bounce them like a trampoline or so.
I think the updates are a lot smaller on the Xbox, aren't they, JD? On the consoles. I just want to see if I can utilize this or not.
I got Amazon coming. I just realized so. I ordered a new cap for my shampoo, right? Because my cap that holds the water in, that releases the water, I took it apart, cleaned it, put it all back together, and it's leaking. So in other words, if I leave any fluid in there and put it away, it leaks out. So I ordered a new one to put on there today, because when you finish doing it, it takes 2 tanks to fill it to do the house. Sometimes I do a little special. I might have another half a tank to use. So I want to leave the half a tank in there. So if I have to do a spot check, it's easy. Just grab it and go. But if it leaks out, it's a pain in the ass.
Laura, Amazon 7 stops away.
Mine's 9 stops away. Maybe I'll beat you.
Dude, I love Christmas. Dude, I love Amazon. It's like Christmas every time. with the closest thing to adult
No,
fix
no,
for
no.
Christmas.
Today is the day. I've got my LED matrix boards coming, 2 of, and I've got the ESP32 board and all the cables and circuitry and everything to make my LED sign. It's playtime.
Doug's
Or,
burying
well,
himself in the sand over there.
let me correct that. It's either playtime or gaboom time.
Doug, what are you doing, man? He's over there digging himself into a hole.
Gotta dig this hole.
Oh yeah, I remember when I do the update on my computer, it'd be like 20 gigs or something, and then I'd do
Big
them on the
stops.
switches for the kids for Fortnite, and it'd be like a gig and a half or something. Like the updates were so much more.
Yeah, but you
smaller.
remember, didn't you have all the game files? So you didn't have all the glitches. You did that for Laura, didn't you?
What?
You downloaded all the extra files.
Oh, that was for
That was Fortnite because Laura's done it. So when I get an update, it'll come up and it'll say your update is 18 gig, and then all you'll hear is Laura go 72 gig.
Yeah, it's the one for, I think it was for textures.
Yeah, all the textures. 5 stops away.
I don't remember exactly what that.
Are you
update
getting on,
was
Joe?
for. It's been a long time since I looked at it.
No, mine's still down.
What might help you is it's absolutely fucking layering it down here. The driver might not get out of the van.
No, it wasn't under Explore app. What was it? Manage. Yeah, that was that update that Corey originally told me about. That was for to help with texture loss and stuff like that in the game, like when you're coming in. It helped you be able to see farther without the textures disappearing on you. It was like an extra 20, 30 gigs. Yeah, it was a lot. All right, Tim, we'll catch you later, man.
Catch you later, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
I'm actually surprised, JD, your Xbox only did it. It only took a couple minutes to do a couple of gigs, man. Usually the fucking system's slow as shit doing updates. The consoles.
Laura's has actually speeded up quite a lot.
Yeah, they used to be slow as shit back in the day, man. You had to do an update on a game, you'd be there half the fucking day waiting. Or if you needed to download download the game to the system. It was always the worst when you had to, like, when you bought a brand new system, like you got all excited, but you'd spend all fucking day just doing the system updates, downloading the games. Like, it'd take you all day before you actually got to play the fucking thing. See, when I used to buy the kids Switches and stuff every year for Christmas, I used to open them up and do all the updates and download anything it needed.
I don't know if I should be worried. He's down to 4 stops, but he hasn't moved.
And I'd also get it all set up right before and then I would put the box it all back up and wrap it for the kids. That way, when they opened it, it was all ready to go.
I reckon he's sat in his van just opening the parcels going, delivered.
They actually might be taking a break too.
Yeah, but the number of stops is going down. He's just not moving.
GPS probably frozen.
Oh, 3 stops.
That happens all the time. Like, I'll have them and it'll say like 4 stops away. And then all of a sudden it like will kind of freeze for a minute and then it updates and boom, you're next. And here comes a guy
Yeah.
coming down the street.
The worst one is when it goes, "Your next delivery." You're like, yeah. You go out, stood there waiting, and you check in it. It goes, "He has a few extra stops to deliver." Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. Your driver has just a few more stops.
I hate that when you're getting takeouts delivered.
Oh, that started to, yeah.
Your Uber driver has some stops on the way. Fuck off.
Yeah, okay, not a problem. But then it turns out it's not on the way. He's gone the opposite fucking direction.
Yeah.
Well, why is it you're always the last one on the list?
Like so Amazon takes them on some weird routes sometimes too. Like I've literally had drivers come right, like go to a stop, like that'd be like 9 stops away, right? They would come by my house, like they would stop at the house on the other side of the street down the road. I could see the truck. They would deliver, drive right by my house, go do like 8 or 9 other deliveries that are like 10 miles away just to come back to my house. And I'm like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why didn't you just stop on your way by? You literally drove right past me. Like I asked the driver that one day and he goes, that's just the way they do it sometimes. He goes, I don't know why they do it that way. He goes, but I've got he told me, he said, you'll get deliveries like that all the time where they'll do that.
I did have one a couple of months ago where the driver actually turned up at 6 o'clock and he said, "You're actually my last delivery of the night." He says, "But it's on the other side of town. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to deliver it. And and then later on, I'm going to come back and record it as delivered on the way past." I was like, yeah, cool. Otherwise, I'd had to wait an extra fucking 5 hours for it.
Yeah, I had a couple of packages like that where they drove right past my house. And I'm sitting outside, like, watching them drive right past me. What the fuck? I said, there might be some kind of reasoning behind it that makes sense to Amazon.
Yeah.
But it didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, they saw you in the garden on the track on the app. He's waiting. Keep going.
Like I said, because companies are all about being efficient and making money, and so there's got to be a reasoning behind it. I just don't understand what the reasoning is. For me, from my personal aspect, it don't make any sense. But
oh, he's stuck on 3 stops away. He's not really having a fucking break, is he? Come on.
oh yeah, dude, I had a guy. It was about 3 or 4 years ago. I was waiting for a package, and I was the next stop, and I'm sitting outside sitting out in the front yard waiting for him. I'm looking down the street, and I see him sitting there parked. Motherfucker had took his lunch break right before my house. And I sat there for like 30 minutes. He comes pulling up. He goes, "Oh, my bad, dude." He goes, "I was on my lunch." I said, "I figured that's what you were doing." He said, "I saw you standing out here." He goes, "I didn't realize you were the next stop." And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "I was on my lunch break."
I've got a feeling he sat in his van because of the fucking rain.
That might be why.
He's absolutely layering it down. There's thunderstorms going off all around us, but not here.
We got bright sunshine now. Dude, I haven't printed it up like 36 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want this so bad. Let me show you. But I
The
already
longest
know what's
I've
gonna happen.
gone so far since I've had these printers is two days in a row. I didn't print anything.
I want this so bad. This setup.
That was
Right
the
here.
cabinet we were looking for all that night. Remember?
Yeah, it's back.
And we couldn't fucking find it anywhere. We were looking everywhere for that fucking cabinet.
But this is my question. This is what's stopping me from doing. It fits right exactly where I need it, right?
Send me that link, please, so I can send it to Sean.
No.
Because I've been trying to find that fucking cabinet for him from the last
Let me
month
get
and
out
they
and I'll
never
come
had
back.
it. I want to send it to Sean because he was looking out to
Let me
Sean.
get my affiliate link. Hold on.
Hey, they must have done an update.
You can send him. You can send me your affiliate link. I'll just grab my own after I go to it.
Yeah, I know. I don't have an affiliate link anymore.
Right. What are you saying, Mark?
They've done an update to the Handy app. Instead
Oh,
of the
for fuck's sake.
coloured squares for the colours on your AMS, they've now got pictures of spools with the filament on.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to
And
Randy.
and you can switch between
Sean.
in device on filament. It now shows you a picture of the different AMSs,
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I want that.
so that you don't have to go into the back to do it.
How much is that?
$3.99.
Oh, that is much nicer.
Only $3.99.
Dude, that's a little pricey though, dude.
But there's my question here. This holds, I think, 50 rolls down, 90 rolls. 90 rolls down here. That don't ain't 90 rolls. Probably 90 altogether. But my question is this. You realize how much wiring you have coming through here, tube coming, just dropping out the back? And you can't, I don't think there's any way to set this up where you can have AMSs running into both at the same time, right?
I don't know.
Green.
If anything, you need to look up see if there's any review videos on YouTube for that particular product.
Yeah, I wanted to see. My question is, if I had 4 AMSs on the top and I had 2 printers on the bottom, do they have some kind of, because it plugs in, remember, it plugs in to the back of the printer and they plug into each other up here. Now, is there a way to run all 4 of them into each one separately? In other words, if you send, I don't think you can. If you send this one, you say you want to use 5 colors in this one, you want to use 4 colors in this one, and they don't match, would it, or either way, would it adjust each other to do it? You know what I mean?
I have no idea because I don't
Probably
have
not.
any of those.
So basically, if you got 4 AMSs, is that going to go into one? Then you'd have to have another AMS to go into the other one, or you put like 2 of them going into one and the rest of them going to the other. You know, 2 of
It
them going
holds
into the other.
90 spools in that cabinet.
That's what it says. It don't look like 90 spools. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, but you look
Might
at the
be.
bottom. Yeah, but if you look at the bottom, they're for stacking the boxes underneath.
Yeah, it probably goes. It could only
See,
be.
look.
It's too deep, maybe.
No. Go to the other. Yeah, you see the boxes in the bottom. It's made for stacking them. So
Oh yeah, that's too deep. So that's 6, 12, 18 right there.
Yeah, if you look at that, there's 2. It goes 2 spools backwards.
Yeah. That's 18 right there. See that, and that's
Plus-
all temperature control.
plus, you got to think there's 18 on that side. There's a row right in the middle where the doors meet, and then there's going to be another 3 rows on the other side.
You know what I did?
So you're going
I've
to have
got
a total of 7 rows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But look
my
at that.
print.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, my printer's in the kitchen. So what I did is I emptied the kitchen cabinet out, chucked all Laura's stuff in the bin, and 3D printed some little like triangle things that I could glue down to the bottom of the cupboard. Now I can set all the spools in there without them rolling out.
The new Hilo feature. Hey, folks, just be careful using that new
You know
Hilo
what I
feature.
thought about
It's nice
using?
to optimize my print.
About
which
what?
is I thought about using, which is a damn sight cheaper than buying spool cases and things. Fucking shoe rack.
No,
I'll
they
have to look at
collapse.
that.
It depends on which shoe rack you get.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a really fucking strong one.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that, Al. I'll see if I watch some videos about that.
Well, my shoe racks are wooden. The
Uh,
one there's. I might have to bring him down and see.
Al said that he was using that new optimize feature in Bamboo Studios, and it ranked up the speed so fast on his printer, he thought that bitch was going to come off the table. He had to shut it off. But you got to remember too, Al, we got different printers, so it might be acting different with yours.
Joe, when was the last time you opened the Handy app?
because I've used it. I haven't had any issues myself yet, but I would definitely keep an eye out.
Oh, come on, Amazon, you fucker.
What'd you ask, Mark?
How many stops are you, Joe?
When was the last time
Hold
you
on.
opened
I'll
the
stop
handicap?
looking at it. I don't worry about it.
Mine's fucking 3 stops away still.
Open the
Yes.
handicap and look under device. They've changed it.
Mine says 6 stops away.
You say?
Mine better hurry up because I don't want to lose.
It looks better.
Oh yeah, it's completely different.
Isn't it?
Yeah. MQTT command verification failed. Please update Studio, including the network plugin or
Oh, I
Handy,
keep getting that.
and restart the
Oh,
software
great.
and try
Another
again.
update and another glitch. Yippee!
No, I keep getting that, but
It
Studio
doesn't.
David.
isn't on my phone.
Yeah,
Beat you.
fuck you. Mine's still 3 stops away.
Mine said 3 stops away, then it said delivered.
Joe, open your handy app and have a look at the devices and see how they've changed it.
Oh,
Miles
Lord
better.
help me. I'm scared to look.
Miles better.
Real. I'm scared to look at anything they do. Hold on, I'll get to it. Man, I want to get a $10 gift card on Captain Ray's. And I needed to get some medicine, such as order some. I was out of Tylenol, and I said, let me get some Aleve, see if that works better. So I was able to get both of those for less than the $10. There's the new cap right there. Find out if that works. Well, I bought some Aleve. I'm gonna try and see if Aleve takes some of this pain away better than Tylenol.
I think I know where the Amazon driver lives.
Why? That is
Pain, what pain
house.
are what
Yeah.
pain are you trying to get rid of?
The pain in my hands, in my like the nerve pain.
Acetaminophen doesn't work for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I could have told you that. I'm getting. I've got an
Just-
ultra scan on Saturday because the MRI machine's broke.
Yeah. Did you look at it, Joe?
No, I'm getting on what the app on a phone.
Yeah.
I gotta have a phone. Hold on. I gotta find the phone. Phone's missing. Where's the last time I had the phone with me? In the back. I haven't had it up here all day. What? You doing there?
You go find it. 17 missed calls.
Use that paper over there. Come here. Come here. Come here.
It probably won't show it as well on yours, David, because you've got no AMSs attached.
Yeah, he'll get rid of that VTech printer. He's got one there.
You're the one with the VTech.
Yeah, both my printers just did an update after I went into the Handy app. They both started updating automatically.
Did they?
Yeah, the minute I opened it up, it started updating both the
Stops
printers.
away.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I was sitting here because the LED lights are on both printers. I opened the Handy app. All of a sudden, it got dark in the room. I look over, both the lights are off, and they're both doing updates. I was like, "What the fuck?" It didn't even ask me or anything. It just automatically did it. I'll never use it again. Like I said too, Al, it could be different because I used it on mine and I haven't had any issues with it. So maybe your particular printer, because we do have two totally different printers.
Okay, now I got a
You're
question.
talking about the cheapest line of printer versus the most expensive. So
You're on about the ludicrous mode.
no, it's the that new optimization that optimizes your prints for you. I turned it on my printers and I haven't had any issues. But Al said,
I don't even know what it is.
He said he put his print into normal mode or standard speed, and all of a sudden it kicked in like it was fucking a ludicrous mode, and he thought it was going to fly off the table. You had to shut the printer down.
Because it thought that it could print it faster. Yeah.
Like I said too, you're comparing the cheapest printer that Bamboo makes to the very most expensive one.
So where's this option then to? Yeah, where's this option
for the optimization?
Yeah.
Where was it?
Let me just open.
I'm trying to remember. Let me see. It might be under preferences, maybe.
You're still looking through his phone.
No, I got my phone. I'm trying to read this stupid shit. I should have read the box instruction before I threw this shit away.
I'm trying to.
I can't read the shit. I need one of your things, man. I need a magnifying glass.
Take a photograph of it with your phone. Get your phone to read it to you.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, one tablet every 8 to 12 hours. I don't know. It was 2 tablets at one. I thought it was one.
I'm trying to remember where the fuck I saw that. Where I
there was no way I was gonna read that shit on my own. I mean, I done had it like way out here, like right here is where I can focus on it. And I get it a little bit. I want to take one of these.
Top middle, near the slicer tab.
I just needed to take the edge off. You know what I mean?
Unlock faster, more reliable, warp-free prints with Hello additive.
Okay.
It's like Mark said, since it's optimizing your print, what it did was it looked at Al's print and said, this can be done a lot quicker. So it's optimizing the time as well. It's saying, okay,
yeah, it's a new AI feature.
But the thing is all it's doing is it's optimizing how well it prints, the time, everything. So Al's case, it sounded like it was optimizing the time amount, and it was cutting the time down and trying to get the print done faster for him. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah, I can do this in 2 minutes.
Which is fine as long as, if it's printing fine. It might be a little scary because your printer's fucking jumping around like a goddamn crackhead, but it might be fine.
Yeah, but if it shakes it off the bed.
Well, see, my printers can't go anywhere. I got them all locked down to the desk now. I printed all those brackets.
Oh, you printed the grips.
I printed all the brackets for the printers, the AMSs. I bracketed everything is bracketed down to the table, bolted to the table, so nothing can move. But I can pick everything up straight up out of the brackets if I need to move it. And everything slides right down to the brackets, so nothing can move on that desk. Everything, even the dryer is clamped down, so the dryer can't even move. The only thing that can move is the Sunloop filament splicer that splices them together. That's it. That's the only thing that's movable on a desk. Everything else is locked down to the desk. Because these A1s, the A1 series, they will walk if you don't have a.
Yeah, because
they will walk themselves. And I've noticed mine were moving around quite a bit. Even though they got really grippy feet on it, they were still moving around quite a bit. So I went ahead and printed those brackets and I locked the printers down to the desk.
The fuck is the Amazon driver
He
doing?
said, I've never seen any of my printers do this violent shake. It was like it went into hyper ludicrous mode. You should have let it finish and just see what it came out with.
I'd have recorded it.
Yeah. Honestly, I would have let it finish, even if it was just crazy. I would have let it finish just to see what the finished product was.
Turns out it was actually in the middle of an earthquake. When they were
Yeah.
sprinting.
Okay, now let's get serious. Okay? Okay, ready? If I open this Bamboo Handy app, what the shit am gonna happen?
Everything. It changes your whole life.
I don't know if I want to change it.
No, just the app itself looks different. It's completely different
I'll
layout.
tell
Like
you
it
what, I'm
shows
about
you.
to start cursing.
What's cool is it actually gives you a diagram of the AMS now, which is
Now,
really
I don't
cool.
see anything different.
See, look.
What's different on the devices?
Well, see on mine.
Yeah.
See, it actually gives you the AMS now. It never showed that. Look, Joe.
Yeah,
It never
on
showed the
device,
AMS like that before.
just
I don't
scroll
see it
down
like
the
that.
page.
Well, I got a different AMS than you do too, but it
Well,
never
look
showed
at
that before.
Models are the same. I go to devices. And mine
Is
didn't
your
change.
app up? Go to
Yeah.
your settings
In
and see if
device,
it's updated.
Yeah, in device, just scroll down the page.
But you need to go in and see if your app's even updated because it might not even be
Yeah,
updated.
that might be the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Instead, it used to give you the little squares with the color of the PLA.
Yeah, that's the way mine
Now-
used to look.
Now
Now it
it's got
actually
a
shows
picture
you.
of a spool.
Probably never updated.
Yeah.
Angry Otter Reacts, what's up?
And
Welcome
it's
back,
got
man.
little pictures showing you two different AMSs in your external spool. And you press on them to see what colours in each AMS.
Mine says update.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
update.
afraid to.
Don't be afraid, just let it happen.
It looks nicer.
Lord help me. Here we go. All
Just
my
let-
printer's going crazy. My printer's starting to print.
Just let death's sweet embrace hug you, Joe. Walk into
You heard
the
what I
light.
said? It's starting to, my printer just turned on and off and started to print. It's printing a wiener.
Can you force a search for updates on the printer?
Can you what?
Can you force search an update on the printer?
Oh, Lord help me.
I don't know if you can or not. I know last night I was looking on the
Yes,
handy
you
app.
can. I'll sort it in a minute.
And the handy app, I know it was asking if I wanted to go back to the previous firmware. So it does allow you to do that.
That's because the latest firmware is shit. You got
No, it's
issues.
not. It's excellent. It's the best firmware ever made. Yeah, they added that. Oh yeah, dude, they added the XYZ motion, nozzle extruder.
Yeah.
So what I think they're doing is they're trying to make it more like the computer application as much as possible. They're trying to make it to where you can fully control the printer like you can on a computer.
Lord help me.
Which honestly, they should have done that a long time ago.
Man, why y'all made me change this shit? Let me see what I can print real
Got
quick.
it.
Oh, I'm gonna print this.
Yes,
Damn,
yeah.
I'm gonna print this.
What?
Look at this. I'm gonna print this. Can you see it?
What the fuck? Why are you gonna print a dude?
No, it's the thing I can wear. It's like a it goes across you, and it's just like little leaves covers you up.
You're gonna
Look at that.
print it?
Can you see it?
Dude, you're gonna be chafing like a motherfucker wearing plastic underwear out in public.
Make it in
Yeah,
TPU, bitch.
You're still gonna be chafing, I'm telling you. You don't want that.
You know what would be funny? If I could work out enough and get tightened up where I could look at least a little bit like that, and then when the kids come over, have that shit and come walking through the house with that on. my Justin would say, "Oh my God."
You're trying to get put in the home, ain't you?
I'll be walking around with my Marine Corps sword like that.
Yeah, they're gonna
What do
think
you
you
think?
got fucking senile. They're gonna put your ass in the home. Keep it up.
Oh, I gotta save this shit. Yeah, look at it. Look, it's like,
No,
like
I
a-
really
like
like what they
underwear.
did.
It's like underwear like that.
Oh God. No, I like what they did though. They actually did a really good job on the app so far. I mean, just from what I'm looking at.
It does. It looks miles better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
looks
does.
more professional. I haven't looked to see if you can actually start the drying from the app now instead of having to keep going to the printer to do it.
That I'm not sure about because I don't have the dryer. So.
Don't have the AMSs.
Now I'm upset about one thing.
What?
It doesn't tell you, like I've got something I'm looking at right here. It's an 8x8 plaque. It says United States of America, 200 years of freedom. It's 8x8, right? Doesn't tell me how long it's going to take to print.
It does when you start printing.
Yeah, but I want to know before I start printing. What are you talking about?
Eventually the app should be like
Trying to find something that can print fast.
It'll get more like the computer app eventually.
If you do it from the app and you say prepare to print, it will tell you how long it takes to print it before you actually tell it to print it.
Oh, I know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it tells you when you get ready to print it. 45 minutes and 53 minutes.
Joe, I'm messaging your sons now. Check on your dad. He's talking about wearing a coconut bra and leaf thong in public. Needs help immediately. Stop.
No, when you turned your camera off and did that, you ended up with the same minion as Paul's got.
That's because I'm logged into his account. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could change the photo, but then it would be my photo on his account because it won't let us put individual.
All right.
Well, I'm trying to print with it. We'll see what happens.
I just leave it alone since it's technically Paul's account. I don't mess with it. That's why I have to change my name every time I come in because it thinks I'm Paul. So every time I come in, so that's why I have to always change my name.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I do like about it, I like the fact that it doesn't just show me a little circle. It shows me a filament roll.
I like the AMS picture. It looks way better.
Yeah,
I like
if
that.
you look above it, it's got you click on each one of them, that AMS picture, and it'll go to the other AMS.
Right. Yeah, you could do that before, but it just go to the little dots. You know what I mean?
No, before you had to press filament, and it showed you both AMSs together, but all squares.
Yeah, it shows me AMS B and AMS A.
Yeah.
On mine. And then what I like.
Yeah, it
Well,
even
I
shows.
like underneath the
Well,
A,
it even
filament
shows
part,
you
too.
external rolls that you have too.
Yeah.
Do you have any
I'm
external
about
rolls?
to. I'm about to put an external on it.
Because I
And
got
then
one
I
external on each.
like the standard speed and all this stuff. It shows up.
And they added the filament library to it. So if you want to keep track of your filament.
They've added the light on and off again as well.
Okay, you ready for this?
Next to the
I'm
picture
able
of the
to-
nozzle, you can turn your light on and off.
Oh, that was there before, at least on my app, it was. You had to go to more, though, to get to it.
Ah, right.
Yeah. But yeah, they've added it to the main page now. It
Did
used
they
to
add
be
a new
under more.
speed on there? Because it's got sport speed. The app is that a new one?
No, it's silent or quiet, standard, and then sport, and then ludicrous.
Yeah, I've
There's
never
always-
seen sport before. I never noticed.
Yeah, there's
Silent-
always been 4 speeds.
50%, standards 100%, sports is
124.
125, I think, 125, and then ludicrous is 150.
Yeah, I like
I'm
that.
telling you that sunroof filament, print it in ludicrous mode. Not only does it cut the print time almost by in half, but that shit prints really well in ludicrous mode.
It's still got more there as well. Above the light switch, it still says more.
Yeah, you can click it and then it brings up like the whole menu for your printer.
Yeah.
It has the light, the heat band speed, nozzle extruders, and then you
Yeah.
can change your speed and
Speed,
also.
standard, light on off, nozzle.
And then it has your
I kind of
XYZ
like
motion.
that. It makes it more like a computer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I said they needed to do that a long time ago.
You
Well,
can
finally, I listened to something y'all said that works.
Oh, you can actually go. You can go on. You can press in more. You can press the one that says fan, and you can turn your fans on and off from the app. Whereas,
don't know why you want to turn your fans on and off.
to
The
make
print
sure they
does that
still
for you.
work. Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
But it's when you're checking that they're working. Before, you had to actually go onto the little LCD screen to do that. Now I can check them on the app.
Yeah, those apps are gonna. If the app gets good enough, it's gonna make those screens obsolete eventually.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And that's the thing. You think about it. If they can jam all that shit into that screen, why hasn't Bamboo put all that in the app?
Yeah.
You know.
That's two fans definitely working. And that's the third one working. So, yeah, all my fans still work.
So far, I'm pretty impressed with the app so far. We'll see if there's any kind of weird glitches with it here in the next couple of days.
Yeah. That is
I really, but
that
to
is
be
a
honest,
big
I don't.
improvement.
But to be honest, I don't really use the app much, and that was because it was so limited.
Yeah.
But I might start using it more now.
Mm.
You know, the last few days I've been having problems with swallows, right? With the
Uh-huh.
birds. Went out by the lighthouse and looked. One seagull, two seagulls, three seagulls. There was about 10 of them went flying in front of me. And then when I started flying out that way, they were flying above me. So they were flying all around me. I was thinking, watch the seagull hit my ass. I'll be pissed. You know what I was thinking? Well, this one's worth $2,000 if it lands in the water. If they would have hit me, I'd have got my 2,000 and got me another Air 3S. Back up and to the hell with a Mavic 3.
And you would have still had some money left over.
Yeah.
Plus, you could have sold all the accessories for it.
You could have
Well, the
bought
problem is
Oh,
the Pro, RC Pro I have, you can buy them now for $150.
Yeah, but you got batteries and everything else, so you can make another few hundred dollars yourself. The accessories.
I'd have had 3 batteries, the case and all that stuff. I'd have sold it maybe about $350.
I've been looking at them RC Pros on eBay, and they're down to like dirt cheap.
I know.
But they're about 175 quid.
That's
But
right.
they
If you
they
have
look-
something that can fly it, buy it.
Yeah. Well, I have the Air 2S. It'll fly it, won't it?
Oh yeah. If you got the Air 2S, buy it. It makes such a difference.
But the thing is, it looks more like the old black smart controller that Paul had. It doesn't look like it's got as many buttons on as it should have.
Yeah, it does.
Does
Got
it?
everything you need.
No, I don't mean that. I mean the picture of it. When you see the advert, you look at it and you think, I don't know
Yeah,
whether
Just
they are.
make sure they say not the smart controller, it's the RC Pro.
Yeah, I know. Well, they do say it's the RC Pro. But, like I said, to me, it looks more like the old smart controller.
That's why I sold RC1 with the Air 2S to get the money, because if something happens to my RC Pro, I could pick up one for $200.
Yeah. Because they're selling them at 175 quid.
Yeah. It's about 178 here.
Yeah. and that's on eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Can you guess
I
who I've
know.
got a ring?
What's funny is that they have made it so easy for you to make. They made it so easy for you to make claims on those printers now. If you ever need some like quick emergency cash, you go chuck that Mavic 3 right in the fucking water.
Yep.
Skip that bitch across the water like a goddamn rock.
Yep.
Hey, Joe, guess who I've got a ring?
What?
I said, guess who I've got a ring?
What?
Got a ring Amazon.
Yeah.
The fucking knobheads bent the bloody LED boards with the filament.
So what you saying? He ordered the wrong thing.
I would run
No,
it
they
at
put
least once,
the
yeah.
LED boards are correct, but because they put them in the same box as the filament in the big box and no extra padding, literally when the filament slid, it's just literally bent the shit out of them,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
not
let
good.
me, yeah,
That'd be
let me
bad.
know how those how that works out, Al. I'm curious to see.
Well, that's some crazy shit yesterday. They got that kid guilty for murder, right?
You got
And everybody
35
outside
years.
bitching about it. Yeah, everybody's bitching about it, saying it's racial. It might have been racial. He killed a white person. He made it racial. But they never made it racial. He killed somebody.
I trying to turn everything into a race issue these
I know,
days.
and that's nothing but a narrative to
There's
to
just two stupid ass kids that got into it. One killed the other one, and he's getting the time that he deserves.
and he shouldn't have had a knife on that campus. Bottom line.
Kills a white person, they never class it as racial. Or the other way around.
I know.
Oh, I know. They do the same thing over here.
I know. I'm sorry. And
They
what
act
got
like
me. Go ahead.
they act like white people are the only ones that can commit hate crimes.
They had a thing on Instagram yesterday where they were screaming at a reporter that was white. We don't want you here. We don't want you taking pictures of all of this. He says, I'm reporting for a station. It's freedom of speech. I don't care. The woman house, bitch, move. The guy comes out, the thing gets all on his face, right? And tells him to move. So then I thought it was just going to be that. Then all of a sudden, the guy doing the thing's a black person. And he says, I don't know why y'all so up in the air. He said, first off, blacks kill blacks more than whites kill black. That's what he said. He said, you got to worry about black people. And he said, and the kid shouldn't have had a knife on the school grounds, and you shouldn't bring a knife to a fist fight. Like that. He said, y'all a bunch of ignorant fools. That's how he put it, And it's just, I don't know. It's crazy. It's this world is crazy because I don't know. There's a lot of reverse discrimination going on right now. Now we got to find out if Jonathan's listening. I don't know why I'm trying to fix this thing. I'll just throw it away. I have no idea why this thing was leaking. Got to be that seal inside. But that seal doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it does.
Here you go, Joe. So this guy made a good point about why you would want to do a filament connector instead of just relying on the spool change in the AMS. Remember you were saying, well, what's really the point? Because it could just take over with another spool.
Right.
This guy made a kind of a good point on that.
Just swaps over to the next spool as soon as one spool runs out. But the problem with that is if you're printing a decorative piece or something where the top finish or outside walls are super important to be looking nice, there is a chance that when it does that spool swap, it's going to be resuming on one of the outside walls, and it could potentially leave a pockmark there or something that just doesn't look very nice and ruin the entire print. This isn't really a problem for functional parts where you don't really care what it looks like, but welding your filament together is really the only option if you want to guarantee to have a perfect outside finish. You can tell that the R&D team from Sunlu took all of the best elements from all the different filament welding techniques and shoved them into this. But I feel like when the Sunlu team were testing their product to see if it actually worked, they were testing it in the wrong way. Now the Sunlu filament connector works really well if you have two separate pieces of filament that aren't connected to a spool. You basically just slot them in, wait for it to beep, and it's done. But when you try and use it with two spools, the results are questionable. The grip pads they have on these things are useless. I placed the spools upside down to each other to see if they would affect the tension, and the device couldn't even stay straight. But even
I finished watching this.
Yeah.
Because he said he fixed he said that he's got a little bit of a fix for that.
Getting this washer out. Yeah, that's what happened. This washer on the inside, it deteriorated after 4 years, and you can't get it out. It's glued to it or something, you know? When you try to get it out, it starts breaking.
Washer. Now what does she want?
Why that spring go? Why that spring go? Leo, come find that spring. I dropped the spring. I'll find it in about a week. What up? I'm gonna put a light under my desk.
He recommended you print out what I had printed out for it. So
Really?
he made a good point. Like if you're fusing two pieces together, right, that are just single little pieces that you can hold in your hand, it does a great job. But when you try to do two spools, because of the tension, and because the Sunlu filament binder does not have a cooling function, as soon as it releases the filament, it's still hot, so it comes back apart. So you want to print something that holds that filament in place and holds that tension, so it doesn't try to pull the filament back apart while it's cooling.
Right.
That makes sense. I get what he's saying now on that. Which I hadn't ran into that problem because when I did the spool the other day to the piece or last week, I used my print that I did, so I didn't have that problem. So I never actually ran into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep this. Only thing I'm gonna keep out of that plastic thing is the spring. I might need this spring for something, you know what I mean? I'll stick it in.
I need to get me some magnets for doing some prints. I saw a little magnet organizer yesterday on Maker World where you could put all your different size magnets in there. Yep. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah. Looked just like that one. Probably the same one.
Might be.
How much were the magnets? I'm sure they probably weren't expensive.
Cheap.
Yeah.
Cheap, but it holds all the different sizes. I need to get some bigger ones. Because I gotta get the big ones to fit in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna order some magnets, and I need to order. I'm telling you, dude, you got to order some of these too, to have on hand. Get some of the little rubber feet.
Yeah.
for the bottoms of the prints, because I'm telling you, it makes it like, see how I got them on here?
Yep.
It makes a big difference on these 3D prints from sliding when you build
Yeah,
something.
they won't slide at all.
And those are super cheap, dude. You can get like 1,000 of them for like $5. Those things have come in so handy when I've made prints for people. I put them on the bottom of almost everything that I print out that is made to like sit on a table or something. And
And
it helps so much.
$16, $11.
Because the problem is fucking we all know that 3D prints are so light and they're slick as shit. And when you set it on a table, it just slides all over the fucking place. So those rubber feet make a huge difference in grip.
What you got to do is when you get a assortment of the what you call it, the sizes, but you want to find there's a 64 piece.
But you
This
get
one here.
some of these, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other ones, the round ones, you should have got it.
Well, they have different versions of it. They come with all different kinds.
See, if you're buying them for $16, you can get a 645 piece magnet set, and it goes all the way to 5, 6, 8 millimeter, 10 millimeter, 12 millimeter, all the way to 12 millimeter. Starts
That's
at
half an
4
inch.
millimeter, 2 millimeter.
2
3,
millimeter.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. You don't get as much as the big ones. You get like 5 or 12, you know.
Well, 12 millimeter is half an inch.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get these ones here. Let me show you. 318 pieces, and see there's different styles of them.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
So they're like different sizes, and so you can pick which one you feel like goes better with whatever print you're doing. Different shapes.
Right.
Hey, can you send me the link for those magnets?
Yeah.
I want to add those to my cart for later on.
I'll send you that big assortment of sort. This gives you a big assortment, but you can look through and find other
Shit,
stuff.
that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, that's a big assortment, but I'll give you an idea.
Yeah, I think I've only got 2 different sizes. I got them from Temu.
Yeah, that's not bad for $16.
You see, all I need right now is the 8s, 10s, and the 12s. That's what I'm looking for, an assortment like that, 8, 10s, and just the big ones. For $6.99, I can get 80 pieces of 8s. That's not bad for $6. That'll help. Yeah.
I remember going on too quick. Remember my Voron too. Sean said he's thinking about getting that cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Because he was the one I was trying to show it to like a month or two ago. We were trying to find it, and we could not find that motherfucker anywhere on Amazon, dude. I was looking everywhere, and it wasn't even showing it was out of stock. It just disappeared. It wasn't even available anymore. Because remember, you said you tried clicking on the link and it wasn't working.
All right.
And Sean's, I just messaged Sean earlier with the thing, and I said that was the one I was trying to show you. And he said, "Yeah, I think we might be getting that."
Gotta order some dog pads. That's the ones that I order.
Just want to let you know I may go down and get another ship.
Go.
You guys having fun without me?
We were having fun. You came back.
Okay. I'll see you when I get back.
Anyone still there?
Yep.
No, we're not. We all left.
Yep. Can you believe it? They fucking literally they're like these LED panels. They're like a plastic that the LEDs are soldered to, and then they're supposed to be in packaging with like a board behind them. But they just put them straight in the box with the filament, so all the filaments have been moving around all day, crushed the shit out of them. But
Well,
they're giving me a refund and said I can keep them. I'm like, they're not fucking used to anyone.
Why don't they just send you some new ones?
That'd be logical, wouldn't it?
You know what? It might be was it a third party selling outside Amazon's warehouse?
Probably.
Yeah, they won't do it. They'll just refund you the money. Or you got to sit and dick around with the seller for 2 or 3 days to try to get them to try to send you some new ones.
Oh.
Where am I going fly today? I gotta go fly.
Do you reckon I should ring them back and tell them they sent me the wrong
filaments?
No, RGB panel. So the one I was due to receive was just the RGB board, but they sent me the one with the breadboard, all the sockets. It's even got a camera on it. Awesome. Oh, memory card reader. Oh yeah. Nah, this never happened. I know nothing. Although they did send me the wrong USB cable. How's that going to work?
Yeah, we carried on talking for when.
Came back to tell us he was flying another ship when
Yeah.
he'd been here like an hour anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch what I'm talking about. Everywhere I go, they got burgers. Watch.
This is what what?
They've updated the printer app on the phone as well.
What is this?
Everywhere I go, look at the
Miles
seagulls.
back.
Watch.
You got anything for achy bones?
Where are the seagulls? Hold on.
Yes.
You mean the Voltarol cream?
Oh yeah, I see one right there.
Oh, yeah, A, B,
They
and
don't
C.
become those cross. Watch. Put them in here.
You know, count.
Yeah, here they come. Look.
Look
Boom.
up.
Vitamins?
Yeah, vitamins. Yeah.
Boom.
Huh?
Boom.
Not that I know of, no.
No, it says.
One of these days, one of them's gonna hit me. I'm gonna be pissed.
I printed this out, Joe.
Right.
Hold it up.
Yeah, they're on
That's good.
the
Yeah.
medicine line.
I don't really use the other connector. So
That's not a bad deal.
I don't use that other one because it's really short and stubby. So,
Ow.
Yeah, you know them big squares that it showed that had the colour of the filaments in?
Yeah.
Now it shows you a picture of a spool with the colour.
Have you told her about that little warning message that says no Kates?
Back off.
oh,
Telling you, when I'm down in London, your balls will turn into earrings. Promise you that.
they do.
You do know I don't live in London, don't you?
Well, yeah, I know that.
Hey, I was pretty sure. Didn't David take a dig about where Kate was from earlier?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, because I'm from Yorkshire, because of speed.
Bradford.
Oh, because from Yorkshire, Bradford. Because
No, there was something going on about Bradford.
oh, why? What's wrong with Bradford?
I can't remember now.
Yeah, something about that's like the ghetto part of the UK or something.
No, I can't remember what it was, but Mark said, "What you? There's a white woman in Bradford." I was like, "Mark, ain't that where from Kate's from?"
You need a passport to get into Bradford.
You have to wipe your feet on the way out.
Come here, fucking packers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What are you
whoa,
doing?
Sorry. Well,
Being a wild
Asians.
man.
Well, Asians, okay? There's too many freaking
You beat
Asians
a wild
walking
guy.
around.
Yeah, you beat a wild man. You're jumping all over the place.
No, I don't care, Bradford. That's why I'm from Bradford. I say how it's safe. If you don't like it, walk off.
I'm not sure that's how Zoom and YouTube sees it.
Well, you would can pick it
Oh, it's okay. She's only from Bradford. Could you imagine that being in terms and conditions? You've got to be politically correct unless you're from Bradford. Where then you can say what the fuck you like.
Yeah.
Well, it'd have to say from Yorkshire, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Because we say it how we say it.
Yeah, the great R.V. Smith, was it? Freddie Truman and R.V. Smith. What's it? The show jumper.
What are you doing? Big boy? What you doing?
At least the best curries are in there, Bradford.
Oh, yeah, you do get good curries at Bradford.
Bro, you are being super social today. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You know what? When I ordered this filament, I was mighty pissed off that the 4-pack of white was out of stock. So I had to get the white, black, pink, and grey.
Wait, like
I've opened the box. They're all white. Every one of them is white.
Want it pink? You love pink, don't you?
Why not? What's wrong with pink?
Well, you wear it enough.
There you go, Debbie.
Pink makes the girls wink.
No, you can't take the camera. Wild man.
Yeah, you want to bet? Give me the camera.
Can't climb up on the camera, dude.
Give me your address. I'll be around in a minute.
What did you do if when you're showing my birds in the video?
He probably wouldn't do anything.
Jumps on his screen. Smash.
He doesn't even react to himself in reflections. So
Hey, David, I asked Alexa, I says, do bearded dragons eat birds? He says, I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you with that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
well, they're natively from Australia, so who knows what the hell they eat over there.
You got mail.
Oh, what are you doing, dude?
Did you talk to Alexis?
Uh-huh.
Alexis, you said?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Alexis is just dropped off the map, huh?
Oh, Alexis, yeah.
Can't eat the printer.
Yeah, it should be around somewhere.
So
Right.
Trump vows
around
new
everywhere.
attacks on Iran later today. Yes. About time.
Little guy, my little buddy. Mm. Mm. Yeah, you being super social today, aren't you? You just want to come out.
Right, I really got a problem with this
You're a
board.
good boy, huh?
If it's got a camera on it, how
You're a
the
good
fuck
boy,
am I going
huh?
to use it for RGBs?
Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you?
What the fuck is that?
What? No. People are afraid of you and they don't even know. You're just a little sweet boy, huh? Tell him Johnny don't know nothing, huh? Tell him, Doug. Right. Dude's scratching the fuck out of my arms now.
Right, I really have to ask the question.
Oh God.
Right. Mark, you'll know. You're into electronics. So this ESP32.
Okay.
They're made for LED matrix and stuff like that. Why would it need a camera?
Good question. Don't know.
It's the flimsiest of cameras. It's just, it looks like one from out of a laptop.
Yeah, it's a pinhole camera. Same ones we used to use on the Ender 3s back in the day.
Does that mean I can make... Ooh. Forget the RGB. I could make a new camera from my bamboo.
There goes some spaghetti and meatball with a little stinky cheese.
They used to have one of those pin cameras. Find it.
What the fuck is that board?
Yeah, so
That's where the memory card goes.
I cannot stand.
Talking about
when
one
a
of these,
woman-
David?
Yeah, but no, yeah, similar to that, but literally it's just on a ribbon cable. It's just stuck to a ribbon cable.
Yeah, this one goes on a ribbon cable too, which is in
And
here.
then it goes straight into like a socket on the
on the board. Yeah,
yeah.
I got the ribbon cable right there for it. Oh, there's where all my little bags went. Looking for those.
I might have to get some more of these.
Yeah, that's the one that I used to use on the Ender 3 back in the day. It was connected into a Raspberry Pi that Sean gave me. Sean gave me that camera. I haven't used it for anything, but I kept it.
Yeah, this goes into an
Needed it for a
ESP32, so I'm guessing because it's got Bluetooth and Wi-Fi built in. I'm going to be able to make a new camera from a bamboo printer.
I even got a backup camera I kept. I don't know why. I don't really need it.
Ooh, got another idea.
Don't really have a use for it.
I'm going to make my own Ring doorbell.
Right, I'm in it to Tesco's.
Yeah, because you can plug those into Raspberry
Well,
Pis.
while you're there, Kate, I need some donuts.
You're fat enough.
So theoretically, you could take
And
a
some salt and
raspberry.
pepper bread.
Don't do salt and pepper bread at our Tesco.
So theoretically, you
Well, they
could
do it
take
at mine. She can drop it off on the way past.
But you could take one of those cameras and take a Raspberry Pi, download Windows or Linux, whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
And you would technically have a mini computer with a webcam that you could carry around with you. All in a little compact format like that.
Yep.
4 USBs, Ethernet, HDMI, headphone jack, power.
Yeah,
So
don't.
where you download Windows at? Without having Windows, not Windows. I want to know where to do Microsoft freaking Word without having to pay for it.
You have to do it through the web. If you go through the browser, Microsoft Word's free.
Really?
Yep. You don't have to pay for it if you do it through the browser. You just can't download it on your computer without paying for it.
You want that?
I didn't know that.
At least not that I'm aware of. I know it's always been free through the web, though. You go through their browser and go to their website. You can use it.
Well, you use Open Office instead.
Now, you see, I had Microsoft Office with 1 TB of storage, and it came from, I got it with EE through a subscription through EE for an extra £2 a month. Well, EE have stopped doing it and cancelled it. However, Microsoft have just carried on giving it me for free, and I still get the 1 TB of storage.
Yeah, you probably just got stuck in some glitch that they didn't realize that you're still getting it. Or it's possible they could have grandfathered all your guys' accounts. And they just never said anything to you. Because that's like the deal I get through Walmart back when I was a manager like 6-7 years ago. I still get that discount on my phones. That's why I haven't switched phone companies. Because I still get that discount. I'm grandfathered in for life.
I wouldn't switch phone companies either.
I get $15 a line. All I pay is $15 a line for unlimited everything. And 20 or 30 gigs of hotspot per phone. That's only cost me $15 a month.
I have a credit card that I'm grandfathered in from Common Point Mortgage 30 years ago. Guess what the interest rate is? 3%.
That's cheap.
So what I'm planning on doing is getting rid of everything else when the money comes in. And that's the only thing I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I figured after I left Walmart, I was going to lose that discount. And they never said anything. I never said nothing. And it's been, what, 5 years, 6 years since I worked for Walmart?
Yeah,
about 5 years.
Nothing.
So I just never say anything, and they never say anything to me. So
Wait till you get that bill.
I won't pay the motherfucker. I'll go to another company. I'll just pay the extra money and go to a different company.
You're gonna have a Paul Murray bill come to your house.
Yeah, I found out it was some like program where they give you a discount for 5 years and you got to pay it all back at once. It's like that electrical, like the electric bill, like the electric companies do. They'll tell people, oh, you only have to pay a small percentage throughout the year, but at the end of the year, we're going to send you one big lump sum bill. And people, in people's heads, they don't think, shit, I might have to pay $4 grand at the end of the year all at once. They just think, oh, I only have to pay like $50 a month for my electric. And that's all they think about. And then they get to the end of the year and they're fucking sweating because they don't have $4 grand to pay the electric company. It's like, you should have just paid your regular bill every month. You'd have been fine. Yeah, it saved you a couple $100 a month, but at the same time, would you rather owe that or $3,000-$4,000 at the end of the year? Because that's what they do. It's a lot of electric companies over here offer those programs, but people just don't think about it. They just think, oh yeah, I only have to pay so much a month. All they're thinking about is what extra shit they can buy and everything else, and the extra money they're saving. And when you're really not saving anything, you're just pretty much giving you electricity on loan, pretty much till the end of the year. Or it's just like people that live in really cold areas and the electric companies aren't allowed to shut their electric off during the winter. And they just don't pay the bill, and it keeps racking up. And all of a sudden they owe like a $6,000 bill at the end of winter.
Again, you're talking about Paul, huh?
The same thing, yeah. Like Paul's done the same thing, yeah. A lot of people will do that.
Yeah, he said
That's
his
just to
attorney.
keep up.
He said his attorney told him not to pay his bills. He must be spending all that
No.
money on the attorney.
The attorney told him not to pay any debt he owes because he has nobody to go after it anyway. So they have nobody to go after he dies. So
They must be paying that attorney.
like I said, I would, like I said, dude, if I was single, no kids, no relatives to carry my name on it, and I was like Paul, dude, I'd fucking be running credit up like a motherfucker at his age. I'd be taking loans out on everything. I'd be living it up, dude.
You only get so far though before they stop you. You get enough in that so far, huh?
Taking like 2-3 mortgages out on the house. It's just ridiculous shit.
He can't do that though, can he? Because he's already got it done.
Yeah, he got a reverse mortgage, which means the government gets his house after he dies. Because what they do is they evaluate your house, they give you a certain percentage of what your house is worth. So say it's worth 400 grand. You say, for example, they'll give you $100,000 cash. They'll say, this is for you. You can have it. You can do whatever you want with it. And you'll never have to pay another mortgage payment again. But when you die, guess who gets that house?
Yeah, they actually give you like 10 to 15 years on that. And at the end of the 15 years, 10, 15 years, you either have to pay it back or you lose your house.
Yeah, but a lot of people do it when they're in their like 70s, though.
Yeah, so
And then they
question
don't have
is,
to worry about it.
how long ago did Paul do it and how long is it for? And then 5 years from now, they're gonna, if he's still alive, which he probably will be, they'll turn around and say, okay, you lost your house because you haven't paid us back, because you can't pay us back.
No, it depends on what type of loan it was, too. There are some that will let you go there are some that stipulate you can keep it until you die. But your family can't come in and claim the house or anything. They can take everything in the house and outside the house. They just can't take the house itself. They can come in and get all your possessions and clean everything out and all that. That's perfectly fine. They're just
Just leave all your rubbish at the front door. Yeah, you can take that.
It was a way to get older people out of financial strain, and I guess for people like Paul, it is a good thing because it's like, who gives a fuck about the house? Because who's it going to go to anyway? If that house was paid off and he passed away, the city would end up taking possession of it at some point anyway, because you wouldn't be paying property tax on it no more. You know what I'm saying? At some point, they would end up taking possession of it anyway. So, and then they would flip it and sell it to somebody else. Yeah, I'm not sure if he does Jody or not on that. Because you got to remember, that house has been in Paul's family for fucking shit, 80 years or so.
Yeah, something like that.
His parents bought it when he was a kid. So, and Paul's, 73, 74? So that house is pretty old. I mean, that house has been in Paul's family for at least 80 years, if not a little bit longer. Because I don't know how old he was when they bought it, if he was a baby or if they bought it maybe right before he was born. I'm not entirely sure on the timeline on that, but the house has been in his family, I would say, around 75, 80 years. The only thing Paul could do at that point is leave it to some random ass person, like a friend or something like that.
D and zinc bombs. It's for like if you've got
And as
arthritis.
far as I know, unless things have changed, technically Lynn is his executor. I don't know if that's changed, but Lynn is technically Paul's executor last time I know. So if something happens to Paul, Lynn actually takes all Paul's shit and does whatever with it. She doesn't get the house, but she gets everything else. But and there might be some valuables buried in that house somewhere because of the fact that there's places in the house Paul probably hasn't been in years, like the basement and shit, you know. His parents might have shit down there that's worth money. They've been sitting there for decades just sitting down there. You know, people back when Paul's parents were alive, a lot of people back then were big hoarders on valuable stuff. You know, they didn't get rid of it. They hoarded the shit out of it. Gold, jewelry, silver, all kinds of shit. They were all like Depression era people. So they got used to hoarding stuff. Like I said, I'm not sure if Paul's changed his will or not, but I know Lynn was his executor. Is what I was told by them a long time ago.
It's multivitamins.
What's that? That's added into it.
Omega-3 fish oil. Mm-hmm.
I can imagine, Jody. I would love to go through Paul's house, especially the basement, see what's down in there.
You want to run this off?
It's not like rummaging through a house that nobody's really touched in years, like when shit's just been set. It's always fun rummaging through shit like that, like an old storage unit or something like that, or a garage that somebody had shit packed in for years and never touched. You never know what you might find in there. Like I said, especially if it comes from the Depression era generation, because like I said, they hoarded a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Anything that was valuable, they kept and didn't do anything with it. They just sat on it. So you never know what you might find.
And we all know he's loaded, so he's got money hidden somewhere.
So I would not be surprised if there's shit not hidden in that house, dude. From his parents.
First place I would check is his mattress.
Well, I'm talking about from his parents, though.
I'm talking about from him. He probably got money hidden in there and forgot he put it there.
Because, like I said, his parents are from the, you know, his parents are Depression era parents. Like you don't know what they had hidden in that house that they sat on for years and hoarded.
His dad,
that Paul may not know about.
His dad may have like 100 shares of original Apple stock.
So I'm saying, dude, you never know what's down in that basement, dude. There could be fucking Apple stock sitting down there in an envelope in a box.
Yeah. My mother-in-law found some stock in some papers, and we went through and researched this shit. Finally found out it was a local company that got on the stock market, and their stock when they bought it was like 3 cents a share or something like this, and he had like 1,000 shares of it, right? And when they went back and found out that after it dissolved and everything, it wasn't worth anything. But at one point in time, it was worth like $15 a share.
How many shares did they have?
They had like 1,000.
I was like that guy I was watching on Amazon, or I was watching on YouTube, and he bought a storage unit, and this fucking dresser was full of like foreign currency from one particular African country.
Yeah.
And he takes it to the bank and finds out that they don't use that currency anymore. It actually had collapsed at one point. But it was like, dude, it would have been worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars if you would have been able to exchange it. But because it was worthless, it was just pay. It was worth fire starter is all it was good for. Starting
That's like
fires.
the Saddam Hussein money. The 10,000 was worth about $87,000. Like that, I've got like 16 of them, but they ain't worth shit now. You know?
No, if anything, they'd just be a collector item now. That'd be the only
Yeah,
value.
if you try, if you
But it
put 'em-
wouldn't
if
be
you go on
like
eBay, you can't get any money for them.
nobody wants them,
eBay, let me see.
or can you not sell them on eBay?
You can sell it. It's probably still for sale.
I mean, they do have some value, but it's going to be collector value. And it's only going to be what people are willing to pay for it. You know what I'm saying?
You can buy a Saddam Hussein Pro Set card for $100 only.
How much is it?
$100 just for a bit, like a card. But if you want the 10,000, now I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put it up here. It's a 2002 deal. I've got like 16 of these. At one point in time, before his collapse, that was worth 87,000 each one of these. It's worth $8.99 each.
And you held on to them thinking they were going to get more valuable. Look there.
No, I bought them. I bought them when they were in the middle of the war, and they were selling them cheap like that because they said that it was gonna shoot back up because of the value of it, because of the war. Never did.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I really wouldn't have expected it to, though. To be
I
honest
got the
with you.
whole set. Got the whole set of all of them on it. This is what the set looks like right there.
I only got one. I only got two things of foreign currency, and they're both Australian coins.
Yeah, I got all of those. I got like maybe 5 sets of each one of them.
And they ain't worth nothing but 20 cents each. So
Yeah, that's all it's worth now.
an American, they'd only be worth like 2 cents or 5 cents.
Well, I had when I worked at Simple Goodness. Let's see something.
It wouldn't even be worth taking to the bank to turn in.
The current currency they use right now. Let me see something here.
And we had a thing like that on one of the comedy programs on our telly, where these two criminals had got like 1 million pesetas and they put it in a strong box and buried it. And when they come to retire to Spain, Spain had already changed over to the euro and they couldn't use them anymore.
Wasn't that green grass?
It was.
Yeah, the Driscoll brothers.
Yeah.
Was that just a fake story or was that real?
No, it's a fake story. So basically,
it's the comedy program.
Right. So we had a program called Only Fools and Horses, and in that they had these two gangsters. I forgot what they were called. Tony and something. But one, they were
Tony
supposed to
and
be. Yeah, they're supposed to be twin brothers, but one was like fucking 7 foot and the other was 5 foot. Yeah, they stood next to each other. And they'd go, Tony not with you? And he'd go, yeah, he's with me, stands out of the way, and he's there behind him. They're called the Driscoll brothers. And then they had a spin-off where 2 of the characters moved to the countryside and got a farm. And
yeah, because the Driscoll brothers were after them to kill them.
yeah, because the Driscoll brothers are, yeah. And when they're at the farm, the Driscoll brothers turn up and literally they got machine guns and they shoot the door because it's locked. Yeah. And literally there's fuck all left of the door. And he goes up and touches the lock and goes, it's still locked.
So he climbed through the hole in the door and checked it from the inside and it was still locked and went back out through the hole again.
Still locked.
Are the envelopes, like, do they contribute any value to them, Jody? And if not, why haven't you opened them just to double check them? Or can you see through the envelopes and see what's inside of them? Is that the reason you haven't opened them? Is because it adds to the value of them, or what? Because I know there's a lot of fake $50 or like the 1 ounce coins. There's a lot of 1 ounce silver coins, a lot of fake ones going around in the market right now. I watch a couple of pawn shop guys on YouTube, and they can tell just by some of the casings that some of them come in. They'll be like, "Yep, that one's not going to be real," and they'll pull it out and they'll double check it, and they'll be like, "Yep." And the guy will be like, "Well, how did you know just from looking at it?" He goes, "From the case it came in." He goes, "Whenever I see one that comes in that particular type case," he goes, "they're always fake." But he double checks them anyway, just to double check them. But he's 99.9% of the time he's correct. He gets it every time. He'll just look at it and be like, "No, that doesn't look right." And he'll just look at it and he'll be like, "I bet you that one's fake, just from the case."
Now, when I was working at Simple Goodness, one of the
Oh, you're
guys
good.
came
You're
in.
good, Debbie.
One of the guys came in and gave me this one. This is 1,000 Dyna, which is the current. He said this thing was going to shoot up when they got their currency back together. And he said he'd give it to me because he was buying a bunch of it, right?
Uh-huh.
It was some guy that knew Anthony Campo and was buying a whole bunch of this stuff. So he gave me 1,000, right? Guess what 1,000's worth?
An American? What is that? 1,000 Iraqi?
1,000 Iraq Dynas. This is a good bill.
Dinar.
Okay, how much is it worth in America?
$7.
How much?
$7.25. That's what this is for sale.
I'm telling you,
Now,
that's one of those countries you got to go to. You got to take a whole suitcase of money and just get a loaf of bread.
Yeah. I want to see something here.
That's the way the Soviet Union was right before they collapsed. Man, their currency got so inflated.
It's the way the German mark was after the war.
Yeah.
People were taking wages home in a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, same thing with the Soviet Union right before they collapsed, man. People were having to take a whole wheelbarrow full of money in just to get it.
I need to
something
sell
eat.
this for $5 on eBay. You know why? It's only worth 76 cents, right?
Oh, you just double checked it?
Yeah, at 9:57 this morning, it was worth 76 cents. So I need to put it on eBay for $5. Even paying the fees, I'd make money on it. Isn't that crazy?
20%, you'd get $4 back after
telling you.
eBay's 20% cut. Yeah, you'd still be making a decent amount.
Ain't that crazy? For 76 cents.
Technically, you can take it to the bank and exchange it.
I'm gonna go in there and say, can I get the exchange for this? They'll look at me and they'll say, well, we don't have pennies anymore. We'll give you 75 cents.
As long as they have, as long as the World Bank works with that country, they'll do the exchange for you. As long as they don't have any sanctions or anything put on them, which Iraq
you're back
does
from your
not.
ship?
So.
Yep, back from doing the ship.
Yeah, they give
I
you
got
three.
I got an important question.
They give you what?
They give you 3/4 because they don't do pennies anymore.
What's the question?
I have an important question.
Yeah, but it'd be
sat
helpful if you
down.
ask it.
Paul just sat down because he just came back from flying a ship, right?
Right?
First thing he did was took his teeth out.
Yep.
So does he have to take his teeth out to edit?
No,
Yes.
it's just that it gets a little bit. It's really hot out there, and my mouth starts sweating.
It's for comfort reasons.
I was just wondering. I didn't know there was a new way to do things. You know?
No, same old business. Old, same old business.
Yeah, I looked
Paul-
over there, and as soon as he got there, he came on and he went, put the
Yeah.
teeth down.
You know what? You know what? You should. How you answer this, Paul? You say, "I'll tell you what, Joe. I'll come round. I'll knock your teeth out, right? And then you got your false gnashes. Let's see how you cope in the heat."
Like that's
Is that a thing in the heat with false teeth?
Yeah, you. Not if you've got the.
You actually sweat in your mouth?
If you've got the grip, the denture grip stuff, then
You
no.
sweat everywhere.
But
Okay, let's see.
but yeah, they come uncomfortable if you haven't got them gripped in.
Okay,
Hold
let's
on,
see.
dude.
This morning, David, you were
Hold on.
master plumber. Now you're a dentist. What else?
You don't sweat in your mouth. You just produce saliva.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Yeah, but he gets underneath because he hasn't got because he's taking him in and
I'm
out.
asking. I'm not even being funny. I'm just asking.
No,
a general
he hasn't got
question.
any fixident with it, you know,
I'm
to
being
keep
funny.
him held in. That's
No, they
why.
just-
Yeah.
I was asking a legit
Oh,
question.
we didn't need to see that again, Paul.
You want to see it
It is-
again? Okay.
No, we don't.
Right.
Thank God I'm not eating anymore.
So, legit answer, Justin, is if you've got the fixident, it stops the saliva building up underneath. But if you don't have it, then yeah, you do have to take them out when it's warm because you get a lot of saliva underneath and it does get itchy and stuff. And I know this because my mum had false teeth.
You're seeing that false thing.
Yeah, and you guys don't have air
Yeah.
conditioning over there, so makes sense.
Well, guys, I'm going to fly a ship because I might not be
Yeah,
on.
I'm
I probably won't be on this afternoon. I got to shoot at 4:30.
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
jump
you're gonna
off
go fly
too.
a shit.
Yeah.
So you guys want to just shut her down, do you?
Yeah,
Looks
I'm
that way.
taking off. I'll catch you.